Yeah, because there's like some shortcut to that mechanic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so really all you're gonna do is you're looking at yourself, you're looking at Autumn, and then you look at Anzo. And you'll be able to solve your entire tether through that. And you just ignore me completely. Well, you ignore everybody but your own tether actually. Because
Okay.
there's no scenario where you and Dara will overlap if you both do it.
Exactly. Because
Ye-
it can't give like a fourth tether of a
Yeah,
kind.
exactly. So yeah.
I
Just the quicker
also
y'all okay.
I also thought of something. Why don't we have one of the pairs, like just an idea to throw out with the thing Darl posted? Why can't we have one of the stack buddies, like just stack in mid? Cause like I think that's super no brain and adds some
Because
complexity.
of the tether,
Or
what's it called?
sorry, not in the tether mechanic, in the Wroth flames.
You mean after?
Yeah, after the
Uh,
Aquamarines.
Oh, because Hot Tail
Oh
and
right,
their
yeah, never mind.
yeah, there's probably a
I thought about
a
Hot
puddle.
Tail this morning, and then this idea came in my head. I'm like, yeah, that could work. And then it's
Yeah,
like,
just
wait, no,
stand
that's
straight in
dumb.
it. Yeah. I don't know if you looked at what we talked about.
I see Darl's diagram. It gives me an
Yeah,
explanation.
yeah, it's very bare bones.
Basically, it's just
We're
up,
always going
enter a
to one or
marker,
two sides.
and then
Yeah.
spread.
Yeah,
It's gonna require practice, and hopefully we can find something more consistent, but it just kind of depends.
I don't
yeah,
think so. Yeah.
Like, the ideal is that we just survive once to
And
see everything going off, and then we can make a better strat based on that.
this also
yeah,
gives us the most amount of time to position with debuffs. So I have 9 seconds from where we actually are safe. So we get 9 seconds to spread or stack.
Yeah.
Any other
yeah. Like, I'm
movement, like
wondering
the
if
bow.
eventually we'll have like some prio system for spread, which might get kind of fucky, but at the same time, it might be necessary depending on the timing that you get to
Like,
spread.
you can remember throughout the mechanic, you get your debuff assignments very, very early. So if
Yeah.
you're on those, that would actually be possible.
I was thinking something like that, Darl. That's actually why I got in my head an idea for like the stack buddies, but then I forgot about Hot Tail because like you do get those debuffs hella early. So if you can like use that to your advantage, I think that's extremely important in this
Take
mechanic.
the party invite, by the way.
Uh,
Joe, did you see what
Yeah,
or
I
did
just
you
told them
explain?
about that.
Oh, did you explain it?
Yeah, I already
yeah,
told them about it.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just completely ignoring me and just solving your
Yeah.
tether.
yeah. Yeah, because I was thinking about that too, Darl. That technically, because there's like 3-3, like I'm never gonna. If I did a clockwise adjust, I would never technically go to Anzo. So,
No, you can.
or in the original way we were doing it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, maybe yeah.
There's one configuration.
What are we talking about?
If
Never mind.
both of
It's
them,
confusing, but it's all good. I understand the new strat.
We're just changing how we're looking at tethers on Autumn.
For which part?
don't worry about it. It's
I have not looked at
tether thing that
the new
happens.
shit. I'm literally still in a Zoom call. You know, like my
Oh,
job
you
is
mean
done.
worm breath?
Yeah.
Sorry, what'd you say, Tom?
I have not looked at the new shit. I'm like glancing at it now, but I may need a Cliff Notes explanation. I'm still on a Zoom call that I'm not paying attention to, but
We can talk about it after this phase, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's go.
Don't forget your drugs.
Check food.
What? Yeah, your pots are your drugs. Sounds like a drug to
Natural
me.
cure, dude.
Ah, yes. Just like shrooms are natural.
Yeah. It's all good.
South.
Oh.
Death marks. Wroth's still very high.
We have in.
You know, a little.
I'm so glad our markers are missing.
I made sure to put them back.
Thank you.
Why are these
That's
here?
melee. Healers first. Felt so empty.
Yeah.
It's not necessary. It just adds visual clutter.
Exactly.
No, that's not exactly
Melee.
bad.
Exactly.
Rain. Tanks and mitigation.
It's my emotional support visual clutter.
Yeah, exactly.
Makes it even better that they're like not lined up at all.
I know.
You guys have problems.
Alright, so the rundown.
Yeah, this is
Alright.
it. Basically, we're gonna like
Go.
assuming we get into the middle after having dropped off our Ockmorns, right? We now need to get positioned for a bunch of spreads and what are probably stacks. Based on where the Ferd bombs are exploding, we're always going to have a red marker open. Exactly one red marker. The picture depicted is if there's the free bombs are directly opposite us. So in that case, we run to one. But like if it was shifted and the free bombs were covering, like if they were positioned like in the southeast, so that they're shooting to like the southwest and the northeast, then we would be going to the A marker because that would not be covered. Like this should be theory easy because you're just going for the area that isn't covered by fucking bombs. Then once we're on this red marker, we're gonna like pre-position for spreads effectively. The 4 spread players are going to run towards Nidhogg always, and the 2 stack players and the 2 no debuff players are going to always run away from Nidhogg. We kind of want to be positioned in these 2 like rows, where we'll have a spread player, and then a stack and no debuff player, as depicted in the image. And then as soon as the Ferd bombs go off, the depending on the configuration, the players who need to run like into the Ferd bombs can then do so. Like in this configuration, the stack and no debuff players have to stand at the edge of the Ferd bombs, wait for them to explode so they can run away. But in a different configuration, it could be possible this is instead the spread players that are standing there and then running in. Like the main thing is just you're claiming a spot effectively with like your pre-positioning, and then Ferd bombs go off and you move into your actual spot.
Wouldn't it be better to put 2 of the spread people on the other side of the house?
I was thinking about that too.
Possibly. We don't know how much. Like this is a really I don't know what that word for is. This is a very generous assumption on how fat these fucking.
Yeah, do we even know?
It's entirely
It's possible
plausible
that you
this shit
literally-
doesn't work, and it's
Yeah.
not worth optimizing right now.
Like it's literally possible like they cut off the entirety of middle, and so like there's literally no in this configuration depicted. There's no way to get to the other side because it's either you're walking through a Ferd bomb or you're walking through an Ockmorn puddle.
I think what mainly depends is the timing, right? Like, if the third bomb goes away, like, soon enough, I think that does open up the possibility of the, like, for example, like, stack players going into
In
third bomb
theory, you
side,
could, but it would.
spreads going into
You
other.
basically could not pre-position. So if we have a specific amount of stack players going there, it's like.
Well,
it
you
would
could
just be
do
a
a
bad idea, I think.
you could do a small pre-position in the middle.
And you think you can only
No,
do hot tail
what I'm
then?
saying is
No
there
hard
wouldn't be
in?
any time in the middle pre-position. You'd have to immediately run out. Yeah, like again, we don't even know these are stacks. Like dying to the stacks at all is a good thing. So like the priority of the strat is that we stay alive to see these
Very
debuffs
true.
resolve.
No, I definitely agree, but I think it.
Like
is
there's
worth
undoubtedly better
thinking
ways to handle
about,
this
yeah.
mechanic, but there's just too many things in the dark. Like we don't know if we're assuming the Lockmore puddles are bad to stand in. We're assuming that these are stacks. Like we're assuming there isn't anything else to this mechanic.
Okay.
Alright. So one thing that Dara and I were referring to is that the debuffs show up very early. So eventually, like later on, we're probably gonna utilize that to our advantage somehow.
Yeah, like while we're in the middle, you can just say like, I'm going close.
Yeah,
Nah,
I'm thinking
so
like
we
I'm
talked about
thinking,
this
like-
several times yesterday because it was brought up
Yeah,
more
like
than
in
once.
theory, these are all good ideas. The problem is that it complicates the
I'm
first part of the
ready.
mechanic. That's what we're dying to right now.
Yeah.
We're waiting on Talon right now for like 3 minutes.
I think later on someone could call out like, oh, blah blah, close, and then
Yeah,
like other
we might
people
do
know far.
some stuff. Simons, like it'll depend on where we can drop puddles. Because if we can always leave certain markers open, we could try and just always have people go to those markers with certain like debuffs.
True.
We could always have it like something like that. We could try and have like a priority system within debuffs, kind of similar to what we do for. Actually, I don't even know what an example that is.
I was almost thinking Titan jails, but kind of not.
It would be real nice if we could just be like one stack is on A, one stack is on one, but
Yeah, or like stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, we don't even know how big Hot Tail is. Like,
Yeah.
as well.
or how big the stacks are.
Like it's
Or if
entirely
they're
possible
even
Hot Tail
stacks.
covers 90% of the arena, and you have to be literally on the wall to avoid it.
So actually, I want to bring up something, even though it's not like super important to like just getting the information right now. But has anyone noticed any patterns with how the debuffs are assigned yet?
No.
They've been
No,
It seems
completely
completely random.
I see. I think Talon's
If
still.
Tom's still AFK.
Yeah, give him a couple.
Yeah, because if there's like some sort of thing that would help.
Yeah, especially
Yeah.
if we have like you have like one player assigned to call the spot we're going to, and then everyone else can just be tunneling their debuff.
Actually, you know what we could do? This is more like maybe a strat that would be better for like non-callouts. Not that we need to do that, but we could have like the red debuff players line up on the one marker while we're waiting for the orb, and like use the corners to signify like
Mhm.
which direction they'll be. Kind of like how we do.
I don't know if we'd have enough time.
I don't
National
think we have
Dash.
that much time.
No, at the very
Yeah.
beginning.
No,
Yeah, I don't think
No,
we have.
even
No,
at the very
beginning,
beginning,
you don't know
right?
who's. I guess it depends actually on how much time you have, but I feel like you wouldn't know who's red.
I think we'll have to relook at that.
Alright, tell him it's
ready.
ready. We can
Ah, sure. Alright, let's.
One thing we could also do is you could literally mark if for like the stacks. Like if you're a no debuff, you could literally mark the person you're gonna stack with like a icon.
Damn.
dodge this.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Oh. Now I see it.
That's not ideal.
Hmm.
He
For
is
now,
Hello?
yes. Oh?
What's up, man?
So everything froze.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, to be honest, that was a great time to freeze rather than like in Wrath of Flames or some shit.
Do I restart my game? I don't know what to do here.
You're not even.
I'm
Uh,
not
you're
I'm
not
not
even in the
disconnect
game.
yet.
You will be soon.
Yeah, you have no
Yeah,
connection
you
to the
will
game
be
right now.
disconnected
Like,
soon.
you're disconnected on our end.
Yeah, you're entirely
So you're just
client
not
side.
sending backups.
Bro, he's in the private server.
Yeah.
Alright, now I got disconnect. Let me relog one sec.
Yeah. I'm gonna check a clip.
So yeah, we could literally have people like non-debuff like Mark person gonna stack with or some shit.
That does not seem reasonable.
And you can do it while you're running. And you don't have to.
Bro.
You don't have to clutter.
And then what happens when both the stacks claim the same person?
Well, see, if you're marking
It's
the
bad.
debuff, there's only going to be one debuff on the player, so whoever has the debuff gets it.
RNG marketing.
No, it's just whichever one does it last. If I mark EP, right? With like something, and then someone else marks it with theirs. Like, there's literally 6 precedence over mine. It would probably be easier to just call, but if we do this, then like in theory, we could have the call like
So,
voice comes free for other things. I don't think this is a good idea, but I'm just.
either way, we get our debuffs at 17.
Yeah, I was looking at it
We
too.
start casting the Akmorn a second later.
Yeah, it's my
Like,
strategy
we
won't work.
do not have time for that.
Unless you had like some jank like we all start in a position and then rotate based off what debuff
Okay,
we
yeah, we
have.
get. Alright, yeah, our debuffs come out with like the
We-
first thing, so realistically, we don't have very much time at
We
all.
do
to
not have
keep
time.
up.
And we still barely make it to like our Akmorn spots.
Yeah.
So I feel like later on a call out thing will be best because it really just does eliminate a lot of things with just 2 call outs like, oh, Joe, Evie go mid or something, you know, like, or sorry, go close. And then like everyone else in the red roll kind of knows where to go, sort of.
Hey, I think it's working now.
What?
Wait, what?
I was testing
Oh.
if see I'm still froze.
Yeah, you ain't. You could have asked one of us.
Just
Yeah.
double checking.
Ignore 1 through 5. Well, tell him, you see, you can have a macro.
Wait. Is it literally like... Is it literally just like slash ignore?
I mean, you can literally put. You can have a.
Oh,
You just drag the mark to a hotbar. I'm pretty sure you
Oh,
can.
you do enemy sign.
Yeah,
in.
that's what I do, Darl. That's what I did for.
Yeah, like,
like,
you can literally just
other
like
shit.
have a hotkey.
Okay, I actually have a crazy idea. The 2 people with the
Pull the
stack.
bots. Pull the
Oh.
bots.
Yeah, I can talk about it while we pull. The 2 people with the stack, enemy sign attack themselves, and the 2 people with nothing, enemy sign ignore themselves.
Okay, that is infinitely worse.
No, it's
Wait.
actually better. You don't need to look at anyone. You have a number, and your stack partner has the same number.
Oh, I see what you're
So
saying.
you couldn't.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't just
Actually,
run the same like
You
problem
don't have to look at
solution.
anyone else.
That's actually not
Gotcha.
a bad
What do you mean you
idea.
don't look at anyone? You don't look
You
at the guy
could
you're
both
stacking
mark
with, 'cause
yourself
no one's
you
fucking
stacking.
1 though.
Well, he just has to look for you, actually.
Oh, that's a good point.
Or
like-
if both of you are one of you has to find the other one, like by looking
Yeah.
at one. Like either way, someone's looking at someone else. It's the same shit. No, it's just 2 other people have to mark themselves. Because you don't have to like target the other person. I don't
No,
know,
that's
target-
fine,
No.
because if both of you mark one, only one of you ends up one.
Blue.
Blue.
Close far. when you do enemy assign attack with no number, it uses the lowest non-assigned number. So there is no overlap.
Yeah.
That's
So
the
if the
point.
two people,
Powerful.
yeah,
That is
if the
really
two
good.
people that don't have a stack marker both hit the same thing, one of them's gonna be 1 and one of them's gonna be 2. And same
I
with
feel
the
like
stacks.
it's easier just to have both people mark, and like if two people mark at the same time, like only one could be on it, and just respect that. Well, you only need one.
Oh no, because you have to click.
don't
on
have to
other
look at
people. Yeah,
Anyone,
Yeah.
you don't have
if
to look
you
at
just
your
mark
cards.
You still have to
yourself.
look at them to figure out which one is right.
You never.
Yeah, but marking yourself is
Exactly.
much easier than marking someone else.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Fussing with the way mark you was.
Clockwise.
Look away.
Support.
Purple.
Purple.
Arms.
Arms. I
guess
see
I'm
what
just
you're
used to
saying
targeting
though.
other people. So like it would be no extra difficult. You guys probably.
Yeah, like you're used to it because you're a healer, but like everyone else is not going to be looking at their party list to try to find somebody. Whereas just hitting one macro to mark yourself regardless of everyone else, I think is very simple. And you don't have to look until after we dodge.
Yeah, because it will auto-assign the number, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If I'm understanding you correctly.
Yes.
Okay. That sounds pretty
Behind.
bad. Keep hitting, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
very
really
high.
high.
I like completely fucked up Mara, dude.
I think I did too. I'm
burst
wi-
him down, burst him down, burst him
Yeah.
down. Burst him down.
I'm way ahead.
We're literally gonna
Oh, we're fine.
I used all my resources, don't worry.
Yo, ideal
Alright.
kill timing.
We should just have everyone pot here.
Yeah.
Don't play around with this defense.
Yeah, might as well, I guess.
Good debuffs.
Stack in out. Stack out in. Away from one after.
Draken, move away.
Good day.
From 4.
Everyone's spotting. He didn't.
Hanzo, what the fuck?
What?
He wasn't gonna make it, that was necessary.
I know, but it's fucking spooky.
Is it the lag thing again?
We're on pace. Check your
Did you
food.
parry that auto, Evie?
I don't know. Was it low or something?
Don't worry about it.
No,
then.
you're good.
That's normal, no?
Yeah.
No, I can see it. I just choose to ignore it. Listen, it's the same thing playing healer, dude. You see their health bar drop low, you're like, someone missed something. Wasn't me though.
I need red.
1. 2.
Stay
Three.
right after.
A little.
Hold.
Hold.
Hold. Kill.
Bro, that thing lost 4% like a GCD.
Fuck you.
Powerful.
Wasn't me.
Melee, he was first. Melee. Range. Tanks, mitigation.
Twisters after.
3.
On 3.
Check debuffs. Check debuffs. Pot. Mitigate.
Gonna look at 1.
Death.
C.
C.
See.
C is north.
He is north. Look for eyes.
Oh.
Where's it?
Avoid 2 and 4.
We're
I'm
dead, by
going-
the way.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
going 3 after.
It's all the raises. It doesn't matter.
yeah, we're
Oh.
Did we
I was.
get each
there
other,
were-
Tom?
Yeah, there were. I was trying to go north because I did not have Doom and Anzo. I think.
Okay.
Like I raised unmarked, so I went north, but then there was somebody north, so I went to purple, which I think was Hanzo's normal spot, and then I somehow clipped you. But I had to make like a last second adjustment, so
Yeah.
Alright. Go again.
like adjacent purple was where I should. What's the if someone's dead? What is it? What's the one that it always
Blue.
picks last?
It
Blue?
should be blue.
Blue.
touch this.
Yeah, EVA math 3 HP on the auto. I was pretty sure I was correct, but you were like really fucking low. It worked out though.
No, it works there.
Purple.
Clockwise. Far spot.
Clockwise.
Look away.
Yeah.
DPS. Arms. Also, I figured out an optimization.
Third and 2, right?
Yeah. Actually.
Oh.
Oh.
Doesn't matter, I have to hold in every fucking phase.
No, it's the other guy.
Heavy.
You have to hold there too.
Silence.
Hold a lot.
Behind and hold a lot.
Yeah.
Speaking of.
What?
You're boss.
Whole thing is a constructed.
We can send it.
It is true.
I mean, that is factually correct.
Mitigation's a lie.
Okay, I
It
don't know about
is.
that. I kind of like my mitigation.
It's like a half-life.
Yeah.
Look at debuffs.
Check your debuffs.
Stack in, out.
In.
Oh.
Stack out, in.
Up.
Away from A after.
Draken. Draken. Move away.
Get it.
D.
So deep.
Oh my, yeah, your shit is.
Is he shadow realmed?
Yeah, but I saw him like teleport near the end.
Well, I think he teleported near the end.
Was it? It looked like a.
You okay, Hans?
I think so. Like I'm getting stutter lag, like frames delay. Sometimes it goes my GCDs.
Oh
Is
god.
it playable?
I think it's playable. Like I'm losing 1 or 2 GCD, but that should be fine. But then mechanic coming out, I feel like I'm a second behind. If that makes sense.
I don't know how playable it is.
It's not
You wanna
like
try like restarting.
AOE doesn't.
Yeah, do you want to try restarting the
Expanding?
PC or something? Or like,
Okay,
Maybe
Sorry,
restart
I
as
could
well.
do that. Yeah.
5-minute break.
Okay.
Take more time if you need to, Alonso.
All right.
If only I could use that auto-converting timestamp thing in the in-game chat.
Yo, I bet you can make a plugin for it.
And then, honestly, I've considered that I probably could have a plugin that would just auto-calculate 5 minutes from now.
Well, there's definitely a.
Can't you just add 5?
I don't know what the fuck this does, but this is what the game tells me. This is the command.
Fuck. Alarm.
Oh no, that's
Party.
hourly. Oh, I think the RP means repeating. God, I hate the fucking command syntax in this game. Like, it has an alarm feature, so you could tell it to, like, beep at you. Now, it wouldn't beep at everybody else unless they use the same command, but that's...
Well, it's,
maybe
I
where
just want the
plugin would
timestamp in chat so people know.
Yeah, Tom, what's the thing to clear all signs?
be. Fucking by now. Oh, it's slash enemy sign off, or slash enemy sign clear, but I don't know if that means all of them. Oh, you think you have to give it a sign to clear? That's stupid.
Yeah. Clear requires a valid target name.
Cancel sign? Isn't there... There's a button for it in the UI, right? Like in the waymark menu? Or the sign menu?
No. You have to press the signs that were given out and it takes them away.
No, then you need
Actually,
a
it
macro
doesn't
to
even
like...
do that.
You need a macro to like list every sign and go off. You know,
I
tap
think if
one
you
off,
just
tap
do
two.
enemy sign off for every target,
Yeah.
it does that, but
I always just mark them with something and then mark them again with the same thing.
yeah. I'm just trying to get the thing to do it automatically.
Just mark every one of a marker and then take it away.
Bruh. 6, 7, 8. Okay, so like, bro, what do you mean 7? Oh, on those not okay. So like basically, it would just end up looking like this. Like me and Evie and Cry and you would have marked ourselves, and these are the resultant marks, and then based on that we just do the mechanic.
Shit, I'm muted. Hello?
What are you, fucking banned as soon as this is doing?
This macro just selects every person and clears their marker. Like, you don't have to put the exact sign.
Which macro?
Let me post it in.
I just made one that's literally enemy sign off for 1 through That doesn't care which marker they have.
Yeah, this one just works for any type of marker. This
Oh,
marker-
you could do MK clear. Okay.
Yeah, this works for literally every marker.
MK clear.
Well, I think it's freaking
Oh,
like
it's
marker
mark
clear or something.
Yeah, marker clear. Yeah, it works on everything, and you just tap it.
I'm stealing that.
Oh yeah, I have a space on my bar actually. I could have it.
Wait, it didn't fucking take away Darl's marker. Oh, there we go.
Hmm.
And
Nah,
then
I think
everyone
it's just
has
because I
a
did it too fast.
yeah. And then everyone has the self-mark self.
Yeah, you just have a button that's marked self.
We're using good ingenuity.
Well, I guess. Well, one.
Honestly, I just realized these don't mark people on the party list, and I now absolutely do not like this.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to actually look
Thought
at
it
your
would for some reason,
screen.
but no, it actually doesn't. I no longer like this. Like
Yeah,
imagine,
look
like,
at
look,
the
like
field
here's
anyway,
the problem,
to-
right? Look at this shit. It's so fucking low to the ground compared to everything else.
Fucking huge.
You have
No,
9.
It is
with our current
Honestly,
stat,
yeah,
you
I
have
honestly
9
believe
seconds.
we have plenty of fucking time.
Yeah.
We could try these too.
With what we're
That's bigger.
currently doing, we have 9 seconds to look at a marker. I have enough faith in y'all to have to be able to find a marker in 9 seconds.
Maybe, I don't know.
You don't even have to find them, right? Because if you have one people
Alright,
going
Anzo,
to the
how's it
same
going?
spot and the two people going to the same spot,
Actually, that's a
Fine
good
for now.
point, Evie.
Because we're
Everyone shut
not
up,
doing
Anzo,
stuff.
what's up?
It seemed fine for now, because like we're not doing much. But when we like mechanic happening, that's when it start to stutter.
Let's try that.
okay.
Like earlier in the tower, like
Okay.
was so delayed. Luckily there was 4, so I know I should supposed to be there, and I used teleport and barely made it.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's why time
That's
was
why I
like
freaked out. It
barely
was like
made that.
frame perfect, dude. It was
Uh-huh.
sketchy.
Dodge this.
Back on that other topic though, I really do like Evie's idea though, where if you mark yourself, you get 1, you go to a specific spot. You don't even need to see the other
Oh, like
marker
1 is
player.
always closer to mid and 2 is closer to outside or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, maybe.
Like that could work really well.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I never
dude.
fought enough for mechanical. What the fuck?
I know. Purple.
Oh,
So it fucking banned.
Bro, it's a
Yeah, they think
macro.
we're using tools.
It's some Paisley Park shit, dude.
Also, with mechanics like this, you usually just yellow it.
True.
That's the
But
reason.
this one's kind of tight, so.
Fuck are you doing?
I don't know. Okay. Wait, you were so close to me. What do you mean? What am I
Oh, look,
doing?
you weren't centered, dude.
Bro, you are not.
Wait, no, Zai.
Oh
you're
wait,
at
I'm not
two?
centered.
You have
You're
to
both
be
not
centered.
centered. Ah.
Alright, we're good.
Yo,
I
we're
do,
good.
I do edge further
Yo,
away.
Zai, back at the gaslighting.
Dude, I guess.
Oh,
Okay, alright, let's have it. Never happened.
We'll go again.
No need
Yeah,
to
no, what
restrict.
Zai said, like, we usually just YOLO shit like this, so we never need to actually come up with something better.
Yeah, no, I think you're right.
Down for that if this weren't fucking 13 minutes into the fight.
Yeah.
That's true too.
YOLO
Like if it was in
stuff,
phase 1, we'd fucking YOLO this
We'd
shit
probably-
so
We would
hard.
absolutely
yeah.
YOLO. Dodge this.
100%. Without flying out.
I mean, you guys just literally saw the trap we, like the mechanic we fucking yellow for.
Yeah.
We're already back to it, Darl, don't worry.
Blue.
Blue.
Frame rate. No. Ah.
On top, please, buddy.
Fuck. God.
Wait. It's so doomed, dude.
hear sound effects and my frames just drop for like 2.5 seconds.
Welcome to my world.
It's
Did
contagious.
you Hex tell him?
Oh god, it's spreading.
Here comes the technical difficulties, Darl.
Dude, Darl, you're right. I think for strength, we should have all the blues mark themselves and the numbers 1 through 3 in a set spot. Didn't even say they were yellow in it.
I was not saying that it was a problem we were yelling, and I was saying it was an example.
Alright,
of
let's
the
go.
bots.
Oh, go.
Marker strength, let's go. Yeah.
They're haunted now.
Dodge this.
Honestly, it's the pilot AI hearing that we have a good strat now.
Yeah, they're trying to
Now
slow
they
us
need
down.
to stop us.
I don't know that pilot AI just bought standing still for 20 fucking seconds.
Yellow.
Wipe.
We're fine still.
You know, he's playing from behind though. It's early enough. That legit messes us up until fucking like past eyes.
Also, when you said like, oh, why didn't we use it for another strat? I actually didn't know like you could do a system where dodges,
Dodge this.
where you could just use one macro and then incrementally marks depending on who already has numbers.
Yeah, if you don't give it a number, it just chooses the like best available one.
No, the main thing is it requires a lot of setup time, so it's only really usable
Yeah.
for mechanics.
That's true too.
Strength.
Purple.
Yeah, you need a lot of time that you know who needs to be marked. Like, for example, with like Titan Jails, you couldn't do this because you have so little time that you know who it's being assigned to.
Yeah.
But here we have our debuffs like 20 seconds before we actually care about them.
Yeah.
Counter?
Bar swap. No
Counter.
swap.
Or yeah, sorry. Look away. Oh. I did it.
Raising, you're coming up at. Ooh, fuck.
I don't want to switch, it's over.
Okay.
I thought I was looking away.
Darryl, do you actually have a Swift you can use there?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
It was not
Well,
actually.
we're not salvaging that
Okay.
mechanic.
That's true.
Like that's actually super late def. It's like almost impossible to salvage that.
Yeah.
So,
No, I just always assume you don't have Swift though, so I was surprised.
it's Not the worst assumption in the world, but I do have it there. When do I use Swift? The end of this phase.
Dodge this.
No, I use Swift for my spread load at the end of this phase. So I can get consistent time and I don't have to worry about doing the dodge. And yeah, Swift for dive. Strength.
Purple.
I didn't see it, didn't happen.
I use Swift here, obviously, which I actually really forgot about because it's so autopilot. That's it. No, I
Okay.
use Swift at the start of intermission. That matters.
Clockwise?
Or swap.
Near swap.
No
Clockwise.
swap.
No swap.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yellow.
Oh, careful going through Charlie.
Yes.
Arms.
Like a traffic advisory.
I know.
With the snapshots.
We have reports.
Also,
of
I don't
very
know if I
large-
should be calling out because I'm having delay issues.
No, that's
No,
a good call.
that was a good call. That was.
Okay.
Behind.
Time. Time.
And hold a little.
Yes, just a little bit.
The call out was actually correct.
Hey.
If he's so big.
We should just call "Don't kill him too early."
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at debuffs.
Back out in. Back in out. Away from one after.
Move for Draken.
Look at A.
D.
pushing. He's actually pretty high. Check food.
Eat rat. Mirage. 1. 2. 3.
Right after.
I'll kill it too early.
Kill left, kill left. Kill.
This ends here. And now the final
Krylios first. Melee. Ranged. Tanks and mitigation.
Autumn, I need one strong GCD from you.
On spear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm holding like 8 at the end of third and 2 anyway, so I think we'll be okay.
Yeah. And I have more opti here now. By a little bit. Twisters after.
He's on 3.
Check debuffs. Check debuffs. Pot.
He's gonna look at 1.
Death.
The glory is mine.
C.
The B is north.
D is north. Look for eyes.
214. Nature.
They swift here as well.
Yeah, this is a good Swiss spot.
Pretty ahead. Just remind me. Cut off.
Yeah, cut
Oh,
off at
boy.
5. Cut off.
There.
Look at A.
Just reminder, Darwin, Joe, you're solving your tether.
Okay.
Spread.
Spread. Press Velgar. Even.
Back to normal, back to normal.
Get in stack, Zai. Get in stack, get in stack.
Am I
Get in
not?
stack.
Alright.
Give
Box mechanic.
Yeah.
Head down.
Bravo, bravo.
down.
Pass on 1. Pass on 1.
Okay.
Everyone else away from 1.
No damage up, we're good.
Okay, pass is done. Everyone to 1. Call 2 or 4.
Two.
Close, yeah, two.
Two corner.
Pop midi. Pop sprint if you need it.
Remember the delay.
What's it?
Close.
Oh, never mind.
Close.
It was one. It was one.
That
That was
close.
super fucking close.
Yo, Autumn, during that, if you weren't there, we would have both died. I did
Bro,
not see
I
the.
do not
I did
know
not
how
see
you
the
made
marker.
that adjust. Like,
I was
What the
like,
fuck? What-
empty.
what,
I need to look for empty. So I was like,
What went wrong? Did we lose someone to?
Jesus, take the
Oops.
wheel.
That was
I'm looking
a-
right now.
No, I mean the for Buckmorn.
Looks like
Looks like half the group made it.
yeah, Cry got hit. I think Anzo got hit.
Yeah, look at the death
Anzo
order.
dies first. I never saw him get damage down though.
I think I died to the Ogmorn, maybe.
I actually think we just died to damage.
Hmm.
Do we have a?
Let's check VOD on that.
I mean, I'm just mashing neutral sect, so there's not much more I can do there.
I'm just
And you
like
were-
frame by framing this.
You were in
It actually might have been damage.
Yeah, Akmorn hits me to 4 digits, and it hits Zai to 4 digits.
I feel like that shit was doing more fucking damage than usual, but I guess it's because Talon had weakness.
Yeah, I did have weakness. For
Did
what
we
it's
have all our mitigation?
Oh no, you
Uh,
know what it was?
Good, true,
So
give me
Eevee was ahead of the stack for one of the hits and doesn't take one of the hits. But I don't know, that's like one.
No, I got
Yeah,
hit by all of them.
You moved
Oh,
out
Oh, this
wait.
one no.
super
Never mind
early.
this one. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Joe's
think
like
the
so
second
fucking low
one
compared to everyone else. I don't know why.
Yeah, so we did a 7-person stack, right?
for
on
one
of them.
Yeah, we
one of
also
the hits.
only had Adol. We only had Adol on the boss.
I fainted it. Unless it was
No, you
down.
didn't.
No,
the fuck?
there's no fan.
Let's see, we had Trube, we have Illumination,
What the
we
fuck
have
did I do?
Soil.
I don't know, but the only mitigation on
Expedient.
boss is Adol.
We're supposed to have a
Oh.
reprisal, right?
It was on
Or wait.
cooldown.
No collective there.
I think we
Or
should have all the
Collective
target
didn't-
Yeah, it just comes up. Yeah.
I
you're
forgot, I'm fainting the hollowed wings, so I don't have faint there. I forgot.
Okay. Anzo,
Does
can
Anzo
you
have faint there?
Try,
Get hit by
yes.
the second hit?
I mean, the fainted reprisal is like.
Ah,
I,
okay.
I might,
That's
I
the
might
thing,
be
actually.
wrong.
We
Evie.
won't always have
No,
this
Evie
situation.
definitely. The second
Yeah,
one
that's
was
fair.
definitely a 7. I see
Wait,
it in
when
the
are you
log.
guys moving?
Once we get hit by the
After the
one.
first one.
Yeah.
Like-
get
No,
hit by
no,
the
he
hit.
means for the second. So
No, I mean for the first one. Do you move on
Oh.
Caspar or like the visual?
We
No,
did
not
visual.
Caspar.
there.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
I just
Caspar-
ran when the Caspar ended. I was like,
Oh
same.
yeah, no. Caspar is too quick.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it'll. Okay, so we had one 7-person stack, and my collective didn't either go off or did twirl or something. So it didn't snapshot, and I'm going to.
And also, we had
put-
25% less heals on what you were doing during that, right?
There's honestly
Yeah.
not much more I can be doing. Like,
Yeah, I'm just
Actually,
writing neutral
Callum,
text for-
we were
Callum,
in, we
Yeah,
were in
you'll be-
Swift,
you'll be
I
good
hit
next
them, I hit Indom, I hit Seraph, I hit Swift
What were you
Sucker,
saying,
like,
we could move macro here. I know you're
Yeah.
using it at the other
mean,
spot
okay,
after the
It's
fire.
the problem
honestly,
is it's on the
I'm-
GCD, so it's like.
I'm pretty sure Talim's weakness just is the difference here.
Well, it was several
Oh.
things. It was 25% less shielding from me. 15 like no collective, or collective's a little sketchy because it won't cover all 4 of them, but it will cover at least the first 2. And then we didn't have feint, right? Like that's
we won't
We
always
can't
have
flat
out
that
it.
reprisal.
Actually,
That's
Okay.
not. Yeah, that's not guaranteed.
Um,
Okay.
Well,
oh
wait.
right, yeah.
Because we
Wait,
might
guys,
start
damn
away
it.
from him.
We
I
did
can
the
hold my
damage.
things
Guys,
for
we
it.
did damage on the 4th Akhmorn,
We
and it
only
was
died
like
by 500.
it was by a little bit. So like, I'm pretty sure Talim's weakness just entirely accounts for this difference.
I agree, actually.
Yeah, I think we are fine.
let me.
if this
I'm
was
gonna. We're gonna have to
executed.
wipe because I'm gonna waste macro here. But I need to see. Can I like weave it, or is it?
It's a GCD, isn't it?
Okay, the applying it is, but detonating it is not. So I could
Okay.
try. It's just kind of sketchy because you have to fight the Akhmorn animation
Yeah,
delay.
you
plus
have to
the-
fight the damage ticks when you do
Yeah.
that.
yeah,
I don't wanna
think
rely
if
on
we
that,
just,
that's
if you
not-
just don't have weakness, we can just send this again, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll try that.
I agree.
I'll be a little.
No one actually got clipped?
Correct.
Yeah, 'cause
Oh,
we-
Cry got clipped. Cry got clipped but didn't die.
Okay.
Yeah,
No one else
weakness
got
does
close, but I
reduce
can see.
healing a lot, so that was probably it.
Yeah, I had the thought of, I wonder if there's actually, if it's lenient enough that we can, if the liquid hell works like, or if it works like liquid hell, so like we can literally just stack on the edge of the 2-to-1 edge, the fucking Akhmorn petals, and then just walk in, and if that like works.
Well, no one
Yeah.
got clipped.
No one got
like,
clipped, so I
there's
think we
no
can just
point.
keep doing this.
Yeah, just keep doing it.
Alright. Go.
I have a quick question.
We don't
What's
go
the
for it.
range on Addle?
I can use it from the corner.
Awesome. Okay, we're good. Sorry, Evie.
Yeah, I don't always be there.
Wait, Feint is 10 yarn?
10 yawns.
No,
not
shot.
very
10 yarn
far.
on Feint. I thought it's only max melee.
Wait, no
Addle's
shot at
25.
10 yards.
Look, I'll
No
screenshot
fucking
it.
shot. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, act like I do fucking pellets.
Imagine doing.
Let's pull the boss.
Yeah.
Wait, it's
Okay,
fucking
go, go.
10? Alright.
Yeah, it might be possible even
Oh,
if
no,
we
it's
get the
for
power
sure
spot
possible to at
Atlas,
least
we're going
get-
out.
To at least catch the first hit, it's possible with Feint.
Mm.
And
Should
if we're
probably
cap-
just try them.
Second, that would be very valuable, as we've noticed.
Yo, good question, Joe.
Are you
Thank you.
putting... Did you keep a nature on me, like, during the Rough Flames cast as well? I'm gonna
Dodge
run it
this.
myself.
Okay. Yeah, we should probably spread though that, yeah.
I'd want to go first. But,
Yeah.
this is a lot of
Now that we know how fucked it is.
Yeah, it's kind of a lot of damage.
yellow.
Yellow.
Darl, just to make sure, what moment are you casting the shield?
Basically, like, put nature on me when like as more the Mortal Battle stack thing is resolving, or like right after.
Oh, okay. I was thinking around there, but I wasn't
Yeah.
too sure. Because 30 seconds should last. Yeah, and then you can spread low when we're all at one. It'll be easy.
Clockwise.
Or swap.
Clockwise.
Raising Onzo coming up at C.
DPS.
Or rotate.
Oh
Yeah,
gosh.
it's
Oh god. I'm going to 1.
Yellow. Sorry.
Nope, I got
right.
frostbite. Fuck.
That was just
That was
ridiculously
fuck.
close.
Yeah.
I was late looking at it
troll
too.
prey
'cause I was-
rotate.
Dude, I was fucking late looking for it because I was focusing on raising Onzo too. Like, oh my god.
He's coming up. I'm like, oh, we almost got this. And then prey rotate.
Like I saw
Dude,
the knight drop
as
down
soon
and
as
none
I
of them
made that
moved.
call out,
So
I was like, guess the poll's over.
I tried to pre-position myself, but then I got killed.
Check your food, by the way.
So you're lagging for the. Got the wall.
I saw the knight drop down, so I know where we're supposed to go, but like none of them moved yet.
Oh.
So that was
Oh.
like a delay. So there's no AoE. So I was estimate when's the move time, and I guess I moved early.
I don't know
Or
how to
maybe
know about this place.
Bro, he did Wroth Flames dodge.
True.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was RNG.
But he did it.
Wasn't he had packets at that time? Why are the technical difficulties always come all at once?
Yellow.
Yellow.
It's making up for the last time.
Yeah.
Actually, Darl, thinking on it, does Eevee use Thrill for something else in that phase?
I mean, I probably want it for busters
Oh,
of some variety.
okay. Yeah, never mind.
I think this is not best because they have like RNG busters.
Yeah. And we'll only really need, like, nature to boost it.
No, I want everything if possible, but don't worry about it.
Your Giga Shield addiction.
Every time I haven't used it, we've got almost mitigation.
Counter. Fire swap.
Counter.
Support.
Support.
Arms.
Arms.
Behind.
Hi.
Hold a lot.
Yes.
This is the power of light.
Look at debuffs.
Stack out in. Stack in out. Away from one after.
Draken. Draken.
Look at it.
Bravo.
2. Oh wait, yeah, it's
Bravo,
Bravo.
Bravo.
Yeah, it's Bravo. Not bad.
We're fine.
I didn't see it. Didn't happen. We're pretty ahead. Check food.
Faints.
Need red.
Need red.
Thank you.
Mirage.
1.
1. 2. 2. 3.
Hey, right.
Hold a lot.
Please.
Kill.
Holy shit, we actually.
I stopped attacking completely.
No, this shit was 0.2. Anyone hit it, it was dead.
Yeah, I stopped my autos too. I was like, oh fuck.
This ends here.
Max melee. Goes first.
Final cut.
Melee. Range. Thanks and mitigation.
Jared, did you need that extra damage consistently here?
No.
Okay.
The other time I accidentally apexed charred bird.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't actually change any GCDs. I just always have an extra 600 potency I hold that I can suspend there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, usually Apex is good for me to use there anyways, because it then drifts to my raid buffs in this phase. And it's better for like killing spear. Twisters after.
He's on A.
Check debuffs. Check debuffs. Bot. Mitigate.
He's gonna look at 1.
Death.
The glory is mine.
One. One is
One is
north.
north.
Look for eyes. Started A.
Void 2 on 4.
Okay.
Stop.
Hate to do it to you again, tell him.
Look at A.
Buff the pet.
Remember your dragon. Spread.
Spread.
Press Velgar slightly, and then even.
Even.
Box mechanic.
Head up, party close.
Bravo.
Party close, bravo.
Pass at 1. Pass at 1.
Joe and Zai.
I'm applying nature to draw after.
How much up?
Nature.
On 1.
On 1, guys. On 1. For spread low. Call out.
2.
Close?
Two.
Mitigation.
I pop in faint.
Sprint if you need it.
Delay. Go. Oh, watch out for the hot wing, hot
Hot
wing.
wing, it's hot wing.
Oh, it is Hot Wing.
Oh,
Yep.
look how big it is.
Holy shit!
That's info.
That's good info.
That was
Damn
the
it, this piece of
skinniest
shit.
line I've
Dude,
ever
that was so
seen.
big. It's
That's
more
not
than the
fucked.
bomb.
We have room, no?
And
That
like
is
a
the
tiny line in the
Skinniest
middle.
line.
Yeah,
Because you
there's
can
a
make
line.
like a zigzag, right?
Tell him, how did you die?
I stopped in the fucking puddle. I forgot there was a lot.
Can you see? Can you tell us what happened
Yeah,
to you?
that's good. That's actually good info.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good.
Did it just tick him for lethal damage?
Oh yeah, it just instantly.
Also, guys, something
Very good.
very, very, very important. I died out of nowhere and I had white debuff. So I'm wondering if my other white debuff partner died and that caused me to explode.
Well,
Yeah, if a white person dies, they just send a raid wide and everything.
tell him
No,
died and he
no,
had a
no.
debuff,
I
so it probably
literally
killed you too,
exploded
no?
from me. I mean, I guess we're gonna wipe anyways, but
Actually, can you show your POV? Cause
yeah,
sure.
I'm
you
loading
might be
it.
right.
The debuffs
loading
haven't
it.
gone off yet, though.
Also, that
You
puddle,
No,
gotta-
I
that
you gotta
last,
think, I
bleed.
think
You gotta
the other
bleed.
white person died.
gotta
that
bleed,
last
Joe.
puddle, by the way, is like hella.
Oh, I got a
middle.
bleed?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
you
people
bleed.
stood in the last puddle.
I got a bleed as well, but I don't know if that was
Yeah.
from the
Oh,
puddle or
yeah, the
from-
bleed killed
Oh
me.
yeah, all three of you that got the bleed instantly died. So I'm pretty sure that's just the puddle killing you.
Yeah.
I had
Yeah.
spreading flames, so I didn't have white.
Okay, and then how big was this fucking hot wing? Oh my god!
That's
Yeah,
pretty
we
big.
have-
How can we
What
do a
in the
spread and stack in
fuck?
that tiny line?
How much was on the cast bar when? Hang on, how much
Yeah,
was
we
left
can
on the
do it.
cast bar when the telegraph showed up?
I
Yeah.
think,
Like
yeah,
none.
this might be
Like
we
literally,
start,
like,
we're in
less
here
than
and
a
then
None.
move out.
Yeah.
So you have to be in position before the telegraph, which means you can't like do super precise things. So
But
I think
we
Uh,
can have two spread players on the same thing, right? And then they just walk out after it resolves. yeah.
maybe.
Maybe.
Couldn't you do
Well,
the-
otherwise, I don't even know if we can fit like 6 fucking things here. I think
The
barely.
spreads
You
aren't
only have to
that
fit 4.
wide. I
or
think you could
3.
line up the spreads in front
Hmm.
and
You
then
have to
line
fit
up the
3,
stacks
right?
in back, and you'd be okay.
Yeah, but you can
We-
put the 2 stacks in one
Also,
spread. and
there's
the
a
other
puddle in the middle.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of time for this.
You could tuck the. Wait, hold on.
Also, Anzo, I think it's reasonable to assume our safe spots will be similarly small with Hot Tail.
They're gonna be 4 corner. Yeah, okay.
Well, well, you only need 4 on one side, right? It's not 6. That's all I'm saying.
What do you mean on one side?
He's saying
Like
4
the
4
puddle breaks it in half, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would have
Yeah.
3. There's 6 things that we need to have somewhere, so we have 3 on each side of the
Yeah.
puddle. if you're-
You
Oh,
can
I
do
see
3
what
on
you're
each.
saying.
Do you think you can fit them like this? Kind of.
Think
We
you
could
Honestly,
try.
Because you
I
can stand
think
right
if
on the
you're
corner,
even
right?
run
And
out, I
then
think, like, right?
I
Oh,
think
actually,
it is
yeah, no,
kind
that-
of
Something
I
run
would
out, right?
think
We have
that
like
works.
2 seconds or so after.
Wait, guys,
Wait, what?
before we tank on this, I think it's really pointless to tank when we've never seen white go off. We don't know how big it is, how much room they need.
That's true.
We
Ye-
cannot possibly make a strat without seeing white go off. I think we just keep going,
Should we
knowing
just.
that we're going to.
should we
We just need
Yeah, I think we
everyone to
just keep rolling.
survive to see debuffs.
Yeah.
I mean, we can, if we're assuming that we can maybe go off of how big Joe's, like, actually, I guess I don't know.
No, because when
Yeah,
they
it's hard
pop,
to
they
say.
just explode. Like,
Well, he has an animation on him that, like, looks like it's a circle for a little bit, but I think
I
this is way too-
can check my VOD again really quick since I have it
It's
open.
the same animation as when we blew up the first time we saw them blow up Darl.
normal hot
Yeah,
tail
no,
size
it's
is
the same thing, but it's
But
like
we
I'm
have
saying
more
you,
room
you
to
can, there's like a
see it.
method to the madness, like, but I wouldn't actually want to trust it because it could just be a different visual.
Yeah.
Like there is
Yeah, that's
definitely
true.
like an A like here.
I see the thing you're talking about. I don't think that's the spread circle.
Yeah. It's like this looks
Yeah.
like an AoE of size.
is that not just a pause screen? Like, doesn't it get bigger?
Yes, well, kind of like it has this always has the center thing, and then it has a shockwave that radiates out from it. So like this is as big as like the center graphic. gets,
Yeah,
basically.
I'm looking at.
So it's like it's
my
possible
video
it's the same. It's
too.
possible it's just that, but I wouldn't want to actually make a strat based off of that.
I can confirm that Darl's like at the max width of that AoE, like in terms of like if you were watching a video of it, because I
Yeah.
was like just looking at mine. But
We don't
I think
have
I
a
agree
lot
with
of. We don't have a lot
Autumn.
of time. I feel like any strat that puts a Lockmore in the middle is a bad strat.
We really just need to see the divas go off before we tank.
Because also Anzo does bring up a good
Like,
point.
even
How
with
big
him
is
in the
Hot
middle.
Tail,
I had time
right?
to make it to the wall still.
Well, literally just move out of the puddles. Don't go into the third bomb, and fucking survive until your debuff goes off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't even remotely attempt to resolve them
Yeah,
again.
I think we should keep sending this, and like
Yes.
the priority
If you die
is
to
do not
debuffs, that's
die to
great.
hot tail or hot wing. Like
Yeah.
absolutely do not die to that.
And the Akmorn.
How long did you guys? Just on POV, how long did you remain on the puddle before you got ticked?
Long ass time. I mean, I just didn't
Let me check.
Like, how long is the longest
Here,
time? Can I get, like,
how
an
about
exact-
over 3
I-
seconds.
I'm just gonna share my screen.
Well,
think
no,
we
we'll
need
go over
a-
break. We'll go over break. Actually, let's
We
just-
might want a second
Oh,
pause,
okay.
but okay.
Yeah. It looks like everyone that got the debuff actually paused in the puddle.
Yeah,
no,
I
I
was
don't
in
know
it
if, like,
for
the
3
stack rhythm
seconds.
thing would work.
I was just casting because my
Uh,
light speed fell off, and
Yeah. Let's pull. Let's pull. Let's pull.
It's 3 seconds. It's a.
Let's go again.
Yeah, we fundamentally just need info.
Oh, Darl, you know why I could have been the one really low HP a few pulls ago? It's because I had Mortal Vow. It was eating my
yeah,
shields.
Oh yeah,
that-
it's a fucking dog. Oh my god.
It's Nisi.
Arcane. Oh,
Dodge this. Dude, it's fucking A4S Nisi.
now I know why
not
Darl
Team
hates
Easy.
when
Yeah,
solo
no, this
doesn't go
Nisi
off.
does hurt a little more than T Nisi, but it's not crazy bad.
It kicks for like 5k, doesn't it?
3 to 4k.
Okay. Yellow.
Yellow.
Again.
So now I agree more with spread level.
I'm too steady behind, so don't hold too much.
What
Alan?
the fuck? Oh, jeez.
This ain't good. That's not a breach, sir.
We were setting because it was cities.
Oh, okay, you weren't looking at it. If you
Yeah,
were looking at it,
close.
that like religion was not gonna save us there.
See, the problem is that you looked at
We
it.
needed Jesus.
Bro, I always look at it like that. That wasn't even intentional.
Apply quantum mechanics. It will
No,
behave
Here we go
differently
again.
if you do not look at
Okay,
it.
first of all, quantum mechanics are bullshit. Second of all, I was standing at the wall and then I'm looking into the arena to
Just,
see where my
no,
tower
no,
is.
just look at the
That's
fucking...
what I normally
Bro,
do.
the towers
Any
aren't
party list.
moving. They're the same place every time.
Am I
What do you want me
dodging?
to do? Turn my fucking blindfold on? Yeah, here, I'll dodge this
Yes.
mechanic blind too.
I just
Dirk.
look
You
at
better
the
call
enemy
it a
list, dude.
dodge
I don't know what the
time.
fuck the board's doing. I don't care.
Dodge.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, I didn't do it because I knew you called it fucking early. But see, even though that shit ain't moving, I gotta look at it, you see?
What?
What?
Don't worry about it. You guys are literally fucking retarded to understand complexities of my fucking my head.
Incredible.
The
He's like arguing with
machinations of
autism.
his mind are
understand even
enigma.
Machinations of my mind.
of the ward.
Yellow.
God
Yellow.
Yeah.
I was actually kind of curious what I do to not look at people. Apparently, I just fucking stare at the ground.
yeah, it's like arguing as if that's better.
Fuck yeah, boy. Your POV is so fucking worthless, Cry. Holy shit.
Big POV.
No, it's just his, dude.
Yeah, his POV is actually dog shit.
I don't know. I do look at the ground a lot in mine.
Yeah, no,
Right
it's,
on that.
it is a common problem. Looking at a little bit.
Clockwise.
Clockwise?
Your swap.
Clockwise.
Look away.
Support.
Yellow.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Three's open, Joe.
Thank you.
Arms.
Arms. Arms.
You know, looking at the floor is fine until a Reaper appear out of nowhere.
Not with adjusting to it.
Behind.
It
Behind.
helps your mental state.
Behind.
Behind.
But
Yeah. a little bit.
This is the power of light.
What's those POV havers fucking lecturing me?
Bird's eye view is busted.
Bird's eye view of the fucking ground.
Yeah. No, really, it is good.
Time for that.
Look at debuffs.
Back out in. Back out in. Away from one after.
Draken. Draken.
Got it.
Bravo.
We're pretty ahead. Track food.
Chains.
Need rat. One.
1, 2,
Two. 3.
Stay right after.
This ends here. And now
it's melee, healers first. Melee. Rain. Thanks and mitigation.
twisters after.
One.
He's on one.
Check
Debuff.
debuffs. Check debuffs.
Watch out.
Careful.
Pot.
Raising.
Mitigate.
He's gonna look at 3.
Meteors might be a little rough. I'm not gonna have my life window.
Death.
The glory is mine.
C.
C.
C is north.
Is north.
For I, look for I.
Eyes.
Avoid 214.
I think we need to push a little
Yeah.
We'll
high.
be okay.
You can just keep going until he heals. Stop.
Okay.
Good.
Check food.
It's on me.
I'm
Raising
done.
Zai.
That was my fault.
Getting out him.
Okay,
That's
slow
the
raising
Joe.
Joe. I got him.
I have
Oh
it.
wait, no, never mind. I have freezing.
Hit his field.
Oh.
Hit
Okay.
Hrisvelgar, Hrisvelgar, Hrisvelgar.
On it, on it.
All Hrisvelgar, all Hrisvelgar.
There's
Back
a
up top.
It's frozen corpse.
Okay, it disappear? No, we're dead.
Yeah, that was just my fault. My bad. That was very
I should
late.
have rescued. I saw it.
Yeah.
Is the strat fine?
Yeah, I was honestly just late. Like, I should have gone like 2 seconds earlier.
Good news, my game seems more stable now.
Nice.
Nice.
Excellent.
Should we just take our break now since no
I'm
one's
thinking about it,
BRB?
honestly. I don't know how long the BRB is.
Because also, like, yeah, this instance is close-ish to dead, so
We
we
have
can
one
just
more
reset
pull.
now.
Maybe we have one more pull.
We can do one more.
Sweet.
Okay.
Started late today, so I want to get good time in.
Oh yeah. I was wondering, I'm like, how do we have time this lockout still?
That was a real scuffed. Craig, can you get the timestamp on how long you were standing in the puddle before you died? Like from 4 Falconmorn hit to bleed showing up.
Oh, actually, I was gonna make a
I was-
comment on
it-
that, but
3
we were
seconds.
mid-pull.
I have a comment on that
So
too.
It's
it
precisely 3
feels
seconds.
just like if you fucked up Liquid Hells in
Yeah.
Ukov.
Okay,
It's
cool.
just-
'cause
it's
you
like a
can
tick,
totally
an
double
extra
stack
tick.
Liquid Health, but I guess it depends on how fast Falconmorn is compared to Liquid Health.
Once we dodge into the first orbs, we might want to pause again. Like when we're safe from the ones behind us. Because I just sent it and I was like, fucking way ahead, dude.
They probably like player ground targeted spells. except that they don't tick instantly, but they tick 3 seconds after they spawn. Because in my instance, it was like exactly 3 seconds according to the encounter timer that I
Wait, were
fell
you
over.
ahead, EV?
I was, yeah. That's why the puddle was so mid. I was
Yeah,
like fucking
I was
straight
ahead
mid.
too then. I don't know.
I think
I'll
that's
show you
a
my
good
POV when we go break, but I feel like I was way fucking ahead
I
that time.
think that's a good thing, unironically.
Let me
Yeah, because look,
see
I
who
can
who
show
gets
you.
started.
Oh yeah, because sometimes he casts hot tail, we want puddle to be in middle, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Look, so the main reason I think it's a
we'll
good
be
thing
fine
is
regardless
here.
of what he casts, right?
Well, no, this
Yeah.
is the main reason why.
Well, there's
Oh,
pro and
sorry.
con to it, so.
So the main reason why I think this is a good thing is if we get little gaps like this, it's actually easier to move. Because you'll see right now. Oh, I did a fucked up dodge, but you see this little gap? This is actually really good. Because if we have to dodge to the 4 side, and it's hot winged, this gap makes us able to go close to him. If there's no gap, everyone has to run all the way around to get to the front.
Well, you can just default to keep going
It
forward.
wasn't
and then
targeted on
turn.
EVV, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, was it?
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, everyone should be full sprinting, and if we get a gap like this, that's always good. Like, there's nothing wrong with this gap.
Oh, I guess yeah, Darrell was with me too. We just fucking said it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
like we were sending it.
I don't
Yeah.
think I don't think it's actually
I
bad
feel
to
like-
just
I feel
send it.
I
like-
don't think it's bad.
I feel like if
because
it's a problem if we send it, we have to make a new strat. Like,
it's because if we have to dodge this way, this pattern wasn't that, obviously, but if we have to dodge towards 1,
Yeah.
and then it's hot wing, everyone is where I am.
What the
Everybody.
fuck did you do there?
Oh,
what
I
what
lived.
the fuck?
I backed up, and then I was like, oh shit, this is the wrong one, so I just
But-
hung up here.
Not everybody should dodge towards one though, right? Because you get dodged towards mid talk, or towards A, or towards.
It
In
depends
this-
on debuff.
It depends. No, it depends on.
oh, so we
Y'all-
60% that. How big was the safe spot?
I took a screenshot. That was like the end, right before the screen went black.
No, I mean like in the middle. Like,
Oh, here. This.
no. Different mechanic for the fruit bombs.
Third.
Like before
Oh.
puddle drop, how much space do we have for the fruit bombs?
Well, they were behind us.
They're
right?
behind us, yeah.
Yeah.
No, sorry, second bombs. I mean second bombs. My bad. Like if the third bombs were where the second bombs were, that's what I mean.
Oh, yeah, we had a little right here. Where my mouse is. so you can see it.
I'm gonna get screenshots from your PV because mine. I was looking at the air marker.
It's right here. This is safe.
Okay, go back a little.
We might have had a sliver.
Yeah, we probably would have had a
bottom-
sliver.
Can you go?
I
back to the
wasn't
second
paying
bombs?
attention, but said he's BRB for longer, so we
It's
should make it
right.
10. I'm gonna use the
Okay.
restroom.
It's
Alright,
right where
10
this
minute.
is.
Alright, we're going on 10-minute break then. So now.
Then again, though, even if the
Okay,
third's
go
in
for
front
into
of
the
us,
second orbs. Like,
It's right here.
even if the
this-
third's in front of us and we're running towards it, right? We don't have to keep going straight. We can go left and backwards instead, and like in the areas where it's not hitting, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah, but if we go left, then it's okay. I guess that works.
yeah,
out.
Left
no,
is good.
yeah, left is fine.
I'm just saying, if everybody goes left, we're in that tiny ass little, and we have to run.
No, only the spreads, right?
Oh yeah, I guess that makes
Other
sense.
people never are going towards Nidhogg because then they're like fucking.
Doomed. Yes.
Yeah.
And you just
I think we have barely any room.
Like when we're mid, right? You know how it makes a big L, the 3 thing,
Yeah,
and our like thing is a diagonal line.
yeah.
We always have 2 areas we can go, you know.
Actually,
Yeah.
I think we have literally no room.
For what? Oh,
No, we have room, but it's not much.
it's this little square. You see this like darkened square, Darl? This is where
yeah,
the
that's the safe spot. Basically.
yeah.
Like it's
so if
it's
we
I would not actually trust that safe spot. Like it exists,
yeah,
but I
actually,
don't think it's
no.
actually reliable to get into.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's
Just play Lalafell so you can tell where the center of your hitbox is. It's that easy.
look, draw a dot on the center of your hitbox. There it is, dude, on your screen.
Boom.
Fix
The Doom tech.
Yeah,
Alright, man.
you get like a second from when the like telegraph shows up to when it goes off. The cast bar is literally already almost done.
Hmm.
And then
So we have to know where we're going before.
yeah, we have to
Yeah.
know exactly where we're standing already.
Yeah, so it
But I don't know if it goes off.
it's probably yeah, it's definitely like
I
something
don't have a debuff.
like Evie said,
so
like
I
that
can't
just
tell.
involves like
You had time. I'll show you my POV now. Actually, that we have time. I could have made it all the way to the wall from where we were as a thing. So I think we have more time than I think. We could do something like this too. I'm putting a picture in. If it would load.
I'll be right.
I'll be right back too.
So you see this picture, right? So imagine this is the 2. The one in the fireballs blowing up are the 2, but imagine there are 3, right? And we're like in the middle placing our last fireball. The spreads could just go left, and the other people could go back, right? Because there's always those are like the 2 safe areas we still have, right?
Well, yeah, and even if like we started on 3 and they can't go left, they can just keep going forward towards A. In that configuration.
They go
right?
towards A, and the
So-
race Velgar people will go. It would be rotate the red thing 90 degrees clockwise,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
rotate the blue thing 90 degrees counterclockwise, right?
Yeah. And you have
You're
just those
just
two
following the
conditions.
L, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I don't know about other people, but I feel like I could do that. Because I mean,
Yeah, you just have to know, like when you're heading mid, if you see the second one exploding, you know, okay, I'm not going left. 'Cause I'm gonna get smoked by the third one.
Yeah.
Because then you go towards A, right, and then you still have uptime there and shit, you know,
Mm-hmm.
hitting that boy, and you could just spread around the.
I mean,
A
you'll
part.
have uptime on the racefucker side too, though, because racefucker
Yeah, like
spawns. Like,
even
it
if
doesn't
you have
matter.
to go towards A as
Eh,
it spreads, right? 2 people
yeah.
can hit Nidhogg and 2 people can hit Race Velgar.
Yeah. It's like
And then, well, I guess you have to see Hot Tail or Hot Wing, and then.
yeah. Well, either way, like definitely like the splitting up debuffs like just has to be a thing. I think for solving this whenever we figure out like an actual strat for this, but I think it definitely involves like basically this idea.
I'll show you this too. Did it work? Yeah, it worked. Okay. So. Big chillin', right? We wait. But then I get like way far ahead. Like you can see, I'm like fucking. Like,
Well, it's your camera. People are probably farther on that.
too, right?
Yeah.
But then you see we like break off, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm like, oh shit, it's wing. But you see how close I get? Like, look at my debuff, right? I could make it all the way to the wall here if I didn't die. At 3 seconds still.
Mm-hmm. And at that point, it's just spreading properly.
I don't know what the discussion was, by the way. I think we have enough time to like get into position.
And you just went right. Yeah. No,
It's
look at Evie.
3 seconds here.
Yeah. I don't think we have time to like correct if we have too many people going to one side.
No. We have to pre like plan our.
You have to know where you're going.
We have to
basically.
know where we're going at the beginning of the mechanic, basically, or very very close to the beginning of the mechanic. Like.
Yeah, but we see this. I think you could put if you have a guy in the corner here, right?
Evie, explain
guy
the split that you explained to me to Darl. Yeah.
And then the last guy over here, like on the edge of the
yeah, and that's
I think
fine.
you can fit 4 people here, maybe.
I think you can. I think you can because I don't know. This mechanic feels very similar to like E3S Leviathan to me. I don't know.
Yeah, this thing is just imagine we're dodging in, right? So this is the 2. This is the one we just did, right? This is the 2, the one exploding. But imagine it's the 3, and we're placing the last puddle here, right?
Okay.
We can't run into 3, right? And we need to put the spread people towards Nidhogg, so they just go this way, since this already blew up.
All right.
And then the Race Velgar people just go this way. And then after this goes away, they can just dodge. One group can dodge in, the other people can just wait on the edge, you know? Depending on if we get Hot Tail or Hot Wing. And if it's the other way, right? Let me just open the paint. If it's the other way, and this is like the safe, this is like the 2 blowing up, so this goes away. And we have like the death zone like here. And on the bottom too. You just send the stack this way, or the spreads this way. And the stack boys.
Yeah, this is an idea. How do you want to handle? I couldn't figure out a good way to handle what happens when it's like we don't start on the 2 or the 3, like we start diagonally across.
Oh, so like
Yeah, like if they were on the purple markers, the bombs.
It was on the purple, so if like this was blowing up, I guess.
Yeah.
You would send the Hraesvelgar people towards Hraesvelgar, right? And you would send the spread people this way, which kind of sucks cock. And they'd have to like fucking book it
it's
around,
like,
dude.
This is, I don't know. This seems really good when we start on bombs, but when we don't start on bombs, it seems kind of us. I don't know if there's a way to get us.
We could always start on bombs.
Yeah.
We
We're
could,
kinda going
yeah.
Back on like the benefit of this being that it's super easy to figure out where we go.
Yeah, this is super easy. The way you start on bombs is you start the same, right? You figure out close fire, and then you look at where the
It's basically just what we were doing before,
Yeah.
right? It's just instead of looking for empty, we're looking for bombs.
looking for
Yeah.
filled.
Yeah.
Which like we know is possible, but we also know it's harder.
I think we keep this for now until we get because it's really easy
I think
to
we
identify.
I think we need to keep this for now. Bro, I am scared of this fucking hot.
There's
tail showing
another
up
thing
and
I have
covering,
in
like-
mind. If this puddle in the middle is a problem, I have something in mind. But because if you
said it
started
was-
like
you said it was 3 seconds before you take a dot from the puddle.
Yeah, 3 seconds. It's exactly 3 seconds. It seems to line up with what Talon was saying. Like, I was looking at the in-game pull timer. And, not a mod, dude. It's just a speedrun tool.
speedrun tool.
I'm not joking. It's actually just a speedrun tool, though.
This does not look even.
In theory, I'm pretty sure we can stack 2 Akmorns on puddles on top of each other.
We've done it before.
Yeah.
Yes,
Like, we've
perhaps,
been
yeah.
doing it. Like, I don't even think it's that unsafe to do, actually.
But it would mean we'd basically do our pause in the beginning, and then we'd have to full send it. I think
Yeah,
that's
and
how
then
the
we have
timing would
full
work.
set. I mean, it also means that we don't have to position on the wall. Like, if we're gonna fuck middle either way, we could like literally start, I think, right outside the one safe spot, and like just move into the fucking one.
Yeah.
I think we want to be a little offset from it, but it's totally possible.
Remember when we were
'Cause so-
talking about the dodge like this, and you said you're scared of getting hit by 2, like if 2 spawned here. If you just start opposite of the 2,
And I'm back.
you dodge out of it when you dodge into the 1, and then you have this always 3. So like if you have right, you can put 2 in, like pick a random square to put 2 in, right? Maybe
Yeah, I
we
see what
put
you mean. So
2
we always
here,
find like a square.
and we put 2 here, right? And 3 is here. We would just start here,
Oh, I see.
right? Because you start opposite of this, and then you dodge this.
Hraesvelgar's on the free.
But what about Hraesvelgar? Doesn't that completely fuck this up?
Hmm?
If he's diving on 3, we literally cannot start there.
No, you start here. And it would be the same as the orientation where it's like this. Because it would be the same as starting here.
Yeah.
Right? Because if it's
And we couldn't recognize this that quickly?
raised.
I think we're just talking about theory right now. What we
three,
Yeah.
Okay.
we said this one's 2, then we would start here.
Yes. There.
And if he's anywhere else, we start here. Because then, like just by doing this dodge, the in one, like this, we get out of the line of the this thing.
Yes.
Like we're already out of this.
Yeah, and in theory, we can just drop them all along the wall.
Yep. And then we all
Like,
have like a
can-
full other
even if
wall
even if
and the
we don't
full
want to
middle.
drop all of them in place. Like we can drop the first 2 in place because I think those are the easiest to time, and then we just walk into one, and then yeah, you just drop the first 2 in place. You walk into one, and then we can just drop we can just waste time to drop the next 2 because we have a while before 3 is gonna go off, right?
You can drop you can drop the other 3 puddles before 3 goes off. We drop everything.
Is there 4
before
puddles or
3.
5?
There's 4.
There's 4.
It's 4. It's
I
4.
don't like that one back, but like I think if you remove the back one, like I think that's like you just
This
get the other
one?
4. Like that's good.
This is 4.
That's
no,
fine.
I mean like remove the one on the wall and like remove the other one.
Remove the one at
Yeah, basically, I think we just drop two, like almost like we drop one like
You want like
not
that?
exactly middle-ish, but yeah, basically yeah, like around there.
And then
We would just drop two of them, and then we would just move in.
Oh, it's
yeah.
like two in each square
and then
basically.
See,
Yeah.
we drop it like this, and then it's like if it's hot wing, we have the middle free, and if it's hot tail, we have one side free, and we just use that
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, that makes sense.
something like that.
Yeah.
We can't do that, Dara. We drop
that-
3 puddles before one goes off.
Well, we could put 3 in the.
No,
first
we
one, yeah?
do the first.
We need to
Okay.
drop 3 puddles before one
We
goes
could
off.
we could do
That's
this,
like the
right?
timing.
We do 3 like this,
We always drop 3 before we go into 1, yeah.
and the
Oh.
last one be like here.
And the
Oh,
fourth
yeah,
one
yeah.
is always our dodge into 1.
Oh
That's-
yeah, I see. Because we're doing
how it's
we're
always-
doing a 2-to-1 still, right? So that's how the timing just works out. Like we can't change that timing. If we
We're
if we
always
start
dropping 3
closer, then we're gonna
before-
walk into fucking 1 and die horribly. Yeah.
According to the timestamps, like, let me check the VOD, I guess, but according to the timestamps Krylios posted, like it shouldn't be the case.
This is how it's been the
Yeah, I'm verifying.
entire time we've been playing.
Keep in mind it's that those timestamps are animation. So if we're using the
Nah,
animation,
no, you like it goes away. You totally have the time.
But anyway, we'll keep that in mind later. I have
Yeah.
stuff
It's
saved.
halfway in between second and third. It fucking the bomb always disappear.
so it'd be like, yeah, oh, yeah. I mean, I think like if we are standing
Drop
like
right, and then you drop the third one basically on the border as you're
Yeah.
moving in.
yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is like if
But
you're
yeah, we
standing
Can't
like
start
for
closer. That's what I mean. Like we can't start closer.
What are we
than
talking about?
the corner.
we're just talking about theory stuff.
No, I'm pretty sure because we can stack two, right? So I think if we just start in the middle, and then we just move on two instead of move on one, like it's free.
Mm.
What are we trying to not place a puddle in the middle?
Mhm.
I don't think that shit's possible.
No,
Yeah.
it's
No,
totally
no, it's
possible.
it's
No,
possible.
totally
Sorry,
possible.
It's
Like,
possible,
not
but
just
you
that,
would
not just
have
that,
to
not
be
just that.
doing.
Yeah, we're just talking
You,
about
you
theory.
would have to do a 3-to-1 dodge. It's not possible with a 2.
No.
No,
You
no,
can
we can
No,
do
it's
it in
totally
2-1.
because
We
can
mapped
stack
it
the
out.
first two, so it's like look at. hold on.
It doesn't matter. You
No, it
have to
does.
be in the middle to dodge the first
We
bomb.
just went
Yeah.
over a situation where we
Yeah.
can't. Like you just missed it. We went over an entire
in
situation.
a 2-to-1 dodge.
Yes,
Yes.
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 It's possible. We
It's 100% possible.
but
We
we're
just
not
went
we're
over
not
it.
yeah, we're not really
It's
thinking
for
about it.
later if we
Yeah.
need to change things.
In fact, we're basically betting on a 2-to-1 actually, like it's preferable.
Funny as fuck actually.
I can show it real quick.
Yeah, it's a lot easier
I'm doing it at the whiteboard.
if you draw it out.
Visualize it.
Yeah, visualize it.
Yeah. Bro, I actually need to call the whiteboard.
It's metastasizing.
I already deleted all the images I posted because I'm pretty sure those were lagging it even more. So
Wait, what?
We could just make a separate one for DSR.
there's a limited amount of whiteboards.
Not a limited amount of whiteboard space.
Correct.
Nope.
Make new accounts.
But I'll figure something out for that. Don't worry.
Bro.
It's not that big a problem right now.
It's metastasizing. Actually, I mean, Evie's here. You want to show that like paint thing of the? Oh, actually, never mind. I guess.
We shouldn't blow people's brains up. We should just
Alright.
continue until we have information we need, and then if we actually have to change everything.
Okay, yeah, but basically what I'm saying is that we can totally.
Because we only have an
do
hour
this.
left.
Like, we
I
can
think
totally
it'd be
just do
better
this.
just
But
get pools.
Oh, I think we're.
Because then we can just do this.
but what benefit does that give us then?
We
starting-
then we round into the middle and we have absolutely no puddles in the middle. We have absolutely no puddles over
No,
there.
I'm saying what's the difference between starting on the wall? Because right now we're starting in the corner to give ourselves more room.
The
right?
dodge is fucking super free. We don't have to worry about the timing at all.
What is this?
So like this is like it's like one would be going off, right?
Oh, these are nice. I like these. He's got like the.
Yeah, we did this yesterday.
This is like the thing, the projector, dude. And you like put the thing over it.
Yeah.
That shit's so old school.
And green is 2.
Yeah, green is too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I think Same
Why
as
not just-
putting the
why
other
not-
one at the corner, no?
Yeah, why just
Instead
not
of
start on
stacking
the
them,
wall?
you just have one at the wall.
It's safer. Just
It's
start
the
at
same
wall.
thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like there's nothing wrong about just starting there.
I think it'd be better to start at the wall, because if you fuck it up, then you don't get like fucked at the end, right? I don't know.
Yeah. You can be slower with an easier dodge and still make it. If we're too close and someone moves too quickly, we completely get fucked.
You think Daryl's talking right now?
Probably. No push to talk. Darryl?
Pause jab?
Pause.
God fucking.
Oh, is everyone back from break yet? Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe so.
No, I'm not ready yet.
Oh, never mind.
Never mind. Okay, yeah. Okay, but alright, so I don't even know how the fuck. God, I hate this shit. Alright, I don't know how much you guys got, but like, if we just
No, we
drop
didn't
this
get
here,
anything.
like, I think the reason to do this over that is it's safer. Like,
There's no way it's safer.
It's the same.
It's the exact same. There's no way it's safer.
I like the corner more, dude.
I also like the corner.
Yeah.
Also, people are kind of used to it being at the corner at this point, and
Darryl,
they're
on
used
this
to that dodge.
diagram, are we starting in the 1 bombs or in
No.
the corner?
You're starting on the 2 bombs in the
Starting
corner,
corner.
and you're moving in a straight line, basically.
We're either starting on no bombs or on 3 bombs.
Oh yeah, on 3 bombs.
So this is a different strat. This
If we
specifically,
wanna
we were
do
always.
this.
we
It's a
were always
complete
doing
yeah.
it
It's
one.
we're not doing this tonight. Like
Okay.
We're not doing this, but like this is like a theory thing of like how this is how we I think an easy way.
could
This is how we
possibly.
get the puddle out of the middle if we
Yeah,
have to.
if we have to, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For now, just fucking send it for like the last hour of what we know. Are we ready?
Oh,
Let's
do you have
get
an
some-
ETA?
just-
Probably only like a couple more minutes.
Yeah, he'll let
There's
us
just
know.
an automated
Just-
process.
Oh,
have
I
to
didn't
do
even
to-
I didn't even know we were going for Autumn. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's
Just
like
let him do his thing.
I mean, yeah, I guess we can just start with the wall. It's like basically the same shit.
Yeah.
I,
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
I think this is easier, but like they both work. It's the same concept.
yeah,
it's about
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like,
I
is
don't
there
know.
a better, is there like an easier way to like get these here? Someone can think of
You get what way?
like doesn't put puddles in the middle. Is like easier to recognize because this basically needs one specific spot. I mean, technically there's 2 spots. So you could do the same shit over here, walking
Well,
along the
don't
wall.
we just?
The only thing you need to recognize for this, it starts the same, right? You recognize Trace Velgar, and then you recognize where the 2 orb is. Like, Trace Velgar tells you front or back looking at Nidhogg, and the orb tells you left or right looking at Nidhogg.
Yeah, but the 2 orb drops like halfway through the Akmorn cast,
Yeah.
We were using it before, though.
and it was not working.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. It was kind of sketchy.
We,
It
Well,
worked
we-
a couple
hardly-
times.
Yeah.
We
Well, instead,
hardly
yeah.
ever
I
got-
was muted again. We've totally executed that strat. Like it's totally.
We've executed, but we
Harder,
have
but
to
it's
be
totally
we
possible.
have to like identify it like way better, and it like we failed it like quite a few
get
times in
better.
a
I
row.
mean,
Yeah.
this strat, yeah, we'll get better at identifying it. Like,
Yeah.
So,
But-
like if Harry was diving like this, we have to use this, and then if Racefolger was diving this, you can just use this one instead. So it's the same
But you also have to put the 2 orbs.
It
If
they're
entirely
always like
depends
that,
on-
concept.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
Uh,
we're,
yeah.
always, we're always standing in the 2 orbs. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
So it's like
No.
the piece of information you need the 2
You,
orbs.
you would not stand on the 2 orbs for this. You would
No,
die.
no, no. You're standing. Sorry, where the 2 orbs are going to explode. I mean,
Where the 2 orbs are gonna
not
explode,
on the 2 orbs, but where they're exploding.
like in their line, because you would
Like,
would,
the
In,
would
two
in
orbs are
this
here,
one,
right?
in this
Sorry,
one,
here.
yeah, you would start there.
That's
But
what,
if
that's why
you
we're
This strat
deliberately
is
getting a
just-
2-to-1.
move
The
Trace
strat's
Velgar
literally
back,
just the L strat from before, right?
yeah, it is.
yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's-
Never mind. I'm now convinced this is a thing we can do.
Like,
Well,
we're,
yeah.
we're doing it. We're technically doing it harder. Yeah, it's basically the L strat, effectively.
If you
It's
move
like the L
Trace
strat, except for we
Velgar to
don't. We
the
never curve the puddles. Like we just have them like this because
Okay.
we're like
I'm
basically
good, we
only
can go
dodging
on.
on one axis.
Oh.
Wait,
if
did
you
do
move Trace Velgar to
Yeah,
the
we can
back,
go ahead.
though, we'd have to use the empty space at the front there.
that? We're going.
Yeah.
No,
Ignore
we
this for
do-
now.
Yeah,
No, if we
I
do this, we're using this. No.
No, because
Yeah,
you would die to
but
the 2 orbs.
And that's what I'm saying. How the fuck are we gonna
Oh,
recognize
I
the
see.
Just
right-
empty.
You go. You walk this way.
The way you recognize is the 2 orbs are on the right, looking at Nidhogg, so you go on
No,
the
but you
left.
would just walk this way, right? Like
wouldn't you
walk this
wouldn't
way
you just
instead.
walk into one?
Then you're putting the puddles in the middle again.
Isn't that
Well,
the?
Isn't that fine because we have the entire back end though?
I mean,
You're still putting them
Point.
inside of Nidhogg.
I
Mm.
think that should be fine because I don't think we're using up that much room, but it is actually worse.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
you
yeah,
kinda
that
have
makes
to think-
sense,
I feel like
yeah,
it's not
yeah.
like you have to do a little adjustment, but it should be pretty
Well,
obvious to not stand the puddle.
it's-
But yeah, that's not.
We'll have to see
complete.
if the middle puddle kills us or not.
and
Mhm,
this is harder to recognize.
mhm.
We're gonna stand in the middle, and we're either going to one corner or the
Yeah, no,
complete
absolutely. Like,
opposite
Yeah, we
corner.
have, From the very start, we have said that this is harder to recognize. This is not
Yeah.
an actual strat we're doing. This is like a theory of like, hey, if we need to not have puddles in the middle, how can we do that? And this
Yep.
is how.
Alright, let's get to raid.
Check your
Break over, yes. Alright. That's pool.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Oh god, why god?
Oh, thank you. Oh, no wonder.
Why
my,
don't we do
my
that?
rotation's so smooth.
My god.
Why? Okay, fix itself. Thanks.
Oh no, now I'm
no,
getting
I think
lagged.
I'm lagging.
What the
You
fuck
guys
is
are
there?
fucking.
No, I'm fucking
I don't
with
believe
you.
you fucking guys for a second.
I don't know if Anzo's fucking with us, but I was fucking with you.
No, I'm
Oh.
fine, I'm fine.
Oh, he's fucking with us.
That mean I am.
Down with you.
South.
What happened to my shield?
It went away.
Raising. I don't swift. I'm swift.
You find your own correct.
Should be. Get ready for chains.
Deathway marks. Deathway marks.
Oh god, we both chose the same one.
We're fine.
It's okay. We're okay. Everything is fine.
We're not fine.
Everything is not
No,
fine.
Sky?
We have to wipe. We don't have a
Wipe
silence for
everything
this.
Oh,
He
yeah.
heal, yeah.
That was unfortunate.
I think I should too early. I think I got stripped for that. I don't know how that sucker timing was literally inches away from death, by the way. Like I didn't even see the shields appear on us.
Nah, we go again.
I saw a flash for a
God, I have
second.
gas speed build.
I saw a flash for a second. I was like, holy shit, dude. Cock.
Don't
Yellow.
forget your drugs.
Cut you to pieces.
Oh, that's why I don't pre-pop Rampart.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. My TV didn't fucking. I was like, why don't I
If you have
pre-pop
like an
Ramp?
actual problem, dude, I would.
Oh wait, I'm alive.
No, what? What?
It's because it's close.
Just sniped me.
What? What just?
I think the
What the fuck?
What?
I'm gonna go clip that.
Yeah, I'm serious.
No, I know exactly what happened. You don't have to clip anything.
I
He's
know
so
what
good.
happened too. I just want to clip it.
No,
'cause
really,
it's
you don't
funny.
have to.
Well, no, I'll tell you all what happened. I was too far forward and I clipped Darl in the stack alone.
Are you?
How?
Holy
How
shit!
do you guys keep assassinating me? I don't fucking understand.
good job.
Oh,
man.
start,
Good
start.
job.
Yeah.
Only you
Fuck.
died.
Pull the
But-
fuck.
Wait, why are you first? I
That-
just told you I moved
Wants
too
to get
far
comfy
early.
with you for the bus.
You get a golf clap for that one. That was a good assassination, Darl.
I don't understand. It's like, do I just position in the exact wrong place for everything?
Darl, do I have to post the clip where I killed you with fireball stack and bombed directly?
No, thank you. I'm very acquainted with dying to being the only person clipped by a stack.
The classic.
Yeah, I messed up my GCD combo path and then I got really confused when I walked forward too early.
Yeah,
Really?
the explain yourself, that was perfect.
I got really confused and my natural instinct was to murder Darl.
Yeah, seem about right.
Down with you.
Safety murder.
East.
Mark.
Rats. Be gone with you.
Gyros.
We have out.
Out.
Clear.
Battle.
This ends here. And now,
Melee.
final
Healing
cut.
first. Melee. Range. Thanks and mitigation.
I don't know if I should experience.
What?
I'll be generous.
I actually can't remember a time when I couldn't fucking pull Rampart and my TVN didn't pop in an ultimate.
Destroyed, kid.
Fucking fuck this
Listen,
game!
Kai, if you... I'm gonna fall. Listen, or put the marker?
Let me fix marks.
Listen, Kai, if you want your TBM to pop, do what the speedrunners do. Have a level 1 gear set, click the macro, click the other macro, put your real gear set in.
What a load of garbage, dude.
Where they fixed tier sets, you used to do that in WoW. You have a tier set that was like 3 expansions old, but it would lower the cooldown on your abilities. Like pop your ability to people, and then you would switch to your actual tier set.
Oh, so you actually did that in DFO as well. Gear swapping was very powerful, but then they nerfed it.
Yeah, if you pulled early, the rogue's stuck in his fucking like 50 gear and it's just over.
Blue.
Blue.
In DFO, you could do it mid-combat too. So you could just like use your most powerful skill, and then just make sure that's your only most powerful skill or only skill used. Then do some like RNG bullshit with the gear swap, and then get it back, and then do it again. It got
Cool.
nerfed.
What the shield's really weak.
Okay.
So,
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Look away.
Support.
Support.
Arms.
Arms.
so I somehow fat fingered emergency tactics. So I hit the Adlo and he didn't have a shield. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, dude.
Wait, I didn't even hit a button close to that. Oh, I didn't use protraction. That's what's it. Okay. I didn't hit control for protraction, so my unmodified.
Behind.
Oh wow, deploy is not cool. Holy shit. Okay.
Behind. You can keep hitting him.
I'm just gonna do a second Adlo.
Keep hitting. Keep hitting.
Just a warning, Thorn like rubber banded.
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Yeah.
Alright, it's okay.
Exactly.
I'll start some new film.
Okay.
Look at you, Diva.
Back out in.
Out. In. Second baits.
Back out in.
Out. In. Third baits.
Away from one action.
Draken. Draken.
Look at it.
D.
Got it.
Beta true mid, watch out. 1, 2. You watch out.
Freaking me out.
My fucking bad.
Holy shit.
Or you made me dodge div.
Yeah, dude, what the fuck?
Not apologizing for that part of it.
Wow. My RDPS.
Keeping Jerry awake, dude.
We'll find the stack for him later.
Flustered about this
Pushing,
mercy
we're not
tactic.
that far ahead.
Oh yeah,
Nah,
we're
it's not
too
good.
far ahead.
Darla, I was the only one that killed you. You don't have to take it out on other people.
You guys have like.
Check food.
Yes. Yes.
Like, if I took revenge when you guys murdered me, I would literally never run out of revenge targets. Like,
Alright.
He's still got them stocked from T7.
His
Yeah.
villain origin story. Just clips of T7.
Focus up.
enter T7 once.
Chains.
Need a rat?
Fuck.
I got it. Pop, 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 pop.
No, no, no.
Nice.
Oh, fuck.
Wroth. 1. 2.
Stay
3.
right.
It's kinda
Keep hitting
high.
it.
Yeah,
it's
keep
fine.
hitting.
Yeah, keep hitting.
Keep hitting, keep hitting.
Oh,
I
I
have
saw
a-
a Dar right next to Anzo and I fucking.
Dude, I was casting.
I was so scared.
Sorry, I
I-
was casting. No, you're fine. I already passed.
I have a favorite T7 moment, but I'll say it after poll or something.
Oh, I realized you're confused by me, so I just tried to get the fuck out of there.
This ends here.
Heal him first. Maximum. Melee. Range. Thanks and mitigation.
Fixtures after.
Hey,
Check debuffs. Check debuffs.
I might need extra heal.
Yeah.
Hot.
Death.
C. C is north. C is north. Look for I.
Raising.
Unmarked is blue.
Raising.
I'm dead. Autumn.
Yep.
Autumn
Yep.
LB. 2 and 4. I'm gonna aim C now I'm up. Do my best.
Oh my. No.
Who had purple?
It was me.
Did you have Doom?
No. We had that situation where because someone died, we both
Oh.
took Doom.
Yeah, so
So you going to the other side was the right idea still, because I needed to try to live since I LB. But it was kind of effed anyways.
I don't mind
We go.
No.
We do not go
plug my
again.
keyboard or some shit. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Actually, give me 1 second.
wireless keyboards.
1 second.
Wireless headsets. And
What about wireless headsets?
I don't know. Wireless headsets I can justify using, but I've never like justified using wireless keyboard.
Yeah, my keyboard's alright. I just replugged it. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm like, I was getting weird inputs. Like, I'll describe it.
Bro, we're all fucking hexed.
Holy
I got
shit,
fucking
dude!
Fate Blessing and fucking deployment tactics coming out.
You guys are you guys are getting fucking
I'm not
visited
just, like-
tonight,
Fate
dude.
Blessing
Like,
I can
Yeah.
maybe understand. I don't know how the fuck to play came out. Like,
Dude, the fucking Thornton rubber band thing? Like, I was behind, right? And I saw which way he started to swing. Then I moved in, and then all of a sudden, like, the next two swings happened, like, at the same time.
it's wrong.
Like-
late idiot.
What the fuck is wrong with you? What is going on, dude?
Dude, I don't. It's like everything struck tonight. Like,
Good.
No controller problems allowed.
Yo, I'm usually used
I've
to
never rooted
Eevee
out, by
having
way,
the
I think I'm
fucking
weird.
technical problems.
person
Oh,
go
fuck.
I
ruin
think Joe
someone
said
else.
BRB too.
I don't know. I don't know who's here, so.
Okay.
Hey, we're good. Let's go. That's the way home size now.
No, I'm good. I
You're
just wasn't
probably
looking at my
here.
screen.
I hit
Yeah.
the ready check. You.
We
I
gotta
wasn't
go.
looking at my screen. If y'all say we were ready, I'm ready.
I'm actually surprised it's everybody but fucking Eevee in this fucking group.
I'm
Holy
good now, dude.
shit. Holy shit, dude. What the
Was
fuck
it
did you
my
do?
medical issues?
No, this is like years ago.
This was years ago, but like...
Playing on a half-dead PC, dude. We got
Watch
a
this.
mass supercomputer now.
Oh yeah, my favorite T7 memory of killing Daro. Y'all remember when I got that fucking... Remember when I got
you
that
rezzed with the
fucking
glare? Yeah.
voice?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
And then shot him.
Fucking shot him in your res animation.
Oh my god, that was good.
Definitely top 5.
Yellow.
Yeah. You know what, Zai, you're right. We definitely need a compilation of all the top Darl kills.
Why did you almost die?
Zai, fucking repair your
Like,
fucking gear.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Swipe.
Oh my fucking... I was like, why are you so fucking low after 3 AoEs in a row? And then I'm like looking at this guy's house like, this guy, fuck.
Dude, yeah, I was like looking at the line and I'm like, damn, that shit hurt.
What the?
Okay, we're good.
You're missing like... Okay, we're good. Now we're good.
Alright, we go good.
What the fuck?
Anything else want to go wrong? Like,
Oh my...
I think my favorite is probably just the general scenario of one of the ranged being dead, and then like Darl gets clipped by fire, and then fire goes on Darl and he dies.
Yeah.
General scenario.
Those are pretty good.
It happened a lot.
It did.
Dodge this.
To be honest, I actually forgot about the Resident show in the fucking like.
So
presentation.
funny.
Repressed
cursed
memories.
voice.
Kind of like not knowing. I kind of like that.
Yeah, that's the one where you're like gonna write an angry letter to Yoshi P with all the screenshot. Make a report. Red.
Red?
Close far.
Oh, I don't do that. Okay. Never mind. Clockwise?
Clock.
Look away.
DPS?
Rotate.
Rotate.
Leave blue open.
Yep, blues are open for praise. A and 1 are takeable.
Arms.
Arms? Another one.
There we go. No, now we're neutral for today because we had that white.
Or did anyone else hear Onzo Robot?
No.
What is another one?
No.
No, no,
No.
no.
No, I
Okay.
unironically no.
No.
Yeah, no, it was good.
Oh shit, that means it might be me.
No.
No, it's
no,
not
no,
you.
no, no,
Don't
no,
worry
no,
about
it's
it.
fine. It's fine.
Ironically no.
We're just gaslighting you so that way your connection gets better.
Behind.
Behind.
Seems better.
We're
Gaslight
tricking the
my
pilot
pockets.
AI.
Behind.
Behind.
And hold.
Please hold, please, bro. Please. Okay.
debuffs.
Stack out in.
Out. In. Boots. Second boots.
Stack in out.
In. Out.
Away from one after.
Dragon. Dragon.
Look at it.
Two.
2.
He's very low. Truck food.
Chains.
Need red.
Mirage. 1. 2. 3.
Stay right after.
This ends here.
Max melee, Krylios first. Melee. Ranged. Tanks and mitigation.
Twisters after.
Hey,
He's on A.
Check debuffs. Check debuffs.
oh my god.
Pot.
Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
Mitigate.
He's gonna look at one.
I had Carterai and Lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens.
That happens.
Good thing I have a teleport as well, so it's not that matter.
Death.
Three.
3.
Three is Nord.
3 is
Look for
north.
eye.
For eyes.
Avoid
Alright,
the
eh.
4. Stop.
3.
Look at A.
It's on me.
Red.
Red.
How's
Press
DPS?
Valgar for 1 GPS. Or 1 GC. Even.
And stack.
In stack, sorry.
I'm
Yeah.
going back.
Focus up.
I'm gonna need help
Box
on this
mechanic.
buster.
Box mechanic.
Down.
Far.
Delta.
Party
Delta.
far.
Delta.
Party
far.
far. Party in the corner.
Joe, we are passing on 1.
Yep, everyone away from 1. I'm naturing after bow.
Everyone on 1.
Nature.
Ready? Look.
You're going close.
2.
2.
2.
Mitigation.
Mitigation. Off sprint. Remember to pause. Go. Look for your.
Oh.
Zai,
Try
stay
to
alive.
live.
Zai,
Try
stay
to
alive.
live. Zai,
Oh,
stay alive.
that's a small hot now.
Oh! We lived?
No! Yeah. Okay.
That's
Okay.
good. That's good.
We actually did see the
yeah.
size there.
Was there
Yeah.
an animation that happened after?
Yeah. It
No.
did do an animation when it popped. Like
Yeah,
the
it did
spread.
the same animation it does when we die with it.
Yeah.
But there was no pulse, right?
Did we see a stack go off or no?
No, there was a pulse, Zai.
Okay. Yeah, I
It
had
did do,
some.
I died.
it do
last
raid
night, I
wide
don't know.
damage. is
We
the
should.
question.
How much time? We should just pull. I have the same
Oh
class.
yeah. We should just.
I saved mine too. Okay.
I'm
Yeah, just
saving
don't
mine
save
too.
Let's go
Go
again.
again.
Who died?
I have no clue.
First time?
I
No
don't know.
idea.
I think I died to something after.
It was
I'm not
Joe, but
sure.
not
Did you
sure
stay on
what.
the puddle too long?
It
No.
must have been puddle. It says you were defeated by nothing, like no enemy, so it was probably a dot.
Probably Mortal Vow.
Oh.
He had Mortal Vow.
I see.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, we have to. Okay.
Dodge
Yeah,
this.
I died to like
Dodge this.
something odd.
Alright, Cry, looks like
Yeah,
you're
he
too
had
good
it.
on
I
your
put
mortal vow, guy.
exaltation
Oh,
time,
wait,
so
wait, that's a
do
good
that.
idea. Actually, I can do that.
Yeah, it is.
Hey,
Yeah.
can you GTB?
Yeah, yeah,
Whoever
I'm-
has vouch.
Yeah, I'll
Like
do
when
that.
you're after you do the dodge into one is probably the best time.
Yep,
The
yep.
last
So
boss.
as soon as you start moving for Ackmorn, like if
Yep.
you put it, like it'll be positive at that point whenever you
Yep.
put it on. As soon as my spell is gone.
Okay.
Purple.
Purple.
Oh.
I'm dead. Yeah.
Actually, can I just double check VOD? I really want to see how I died. I saved it.
We should just pull. You can check later.
Yeah,
I can
it
check and count.
Yeah,
Now.
you got the blue.
Yeah. Oh, you got.
Yeah,
Okay.
you died to puddle, 100%.
Really?
Go
Yes.
again.
Like 100%. You have the bleed.
What the fuck?
Okay, so yeah, he was full health. Mortal vow is not an issue there.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
swear I was out of it.
Disregard.
It's actually really fucked up. He dies and he
Dodge this.
So you looked in your VOD and you saw the
yeah,
bleed.
I'm literally
Yes,
looking at it.
I am looking at
Okay.
you having the bleed right now.
I'm not gaslighting.
No, I don't think you'd gaslight me.
Just try to move faster, I guess, if you can. Oh.
Just don't stop.
Yeah. Has to be constant.
Red. We can look after though.
Close fire.
But yeah, he died to a spread, so it was fine. But poison side of his like spread when it went off. I had the back, so
Mm-hmm.
Chain reaction.
yeah.
Gonna be a little lower than usual.
What?
I misclicked my fingers through again.
Counter.
Counter.
Come, look away.
DPS.
Purple.
Purple. Yeah. Arms.
What'd you say, Autumn?
I was lower because I misclicked my Phoenix regen.
Oh, okay.
It's actually a significant amount of HP there.
Yeah, he's also significantly attacked.
Yeah, but like, it's like a 10k HP difference. I figured I should say
yeah.
something.
Very appreciate that. So.
Behind. Time.
We're holding a lot.
Yes. Hold. Sheath your weapons.
Book smacking.
Start.
Please, brother. I need full mana.
Full mana is a construct.
Do you just spam 1 and 2 crap?
No. It just ends up that it sets me up perfectly if we kill it right there.
Ah.
The 100%.
Sorry. When we do weak players and I'm on Gunbreaker, we're not even gonna see the swings, dude.
No. Focus.
Look at your diva.
Okay. Stack out in.
Out. In. Just baits.
Watch it, it's baited towards 3.
Oh.
From A to 3. Careful.
Second baits.
Stack in, out. Oh, nice.
I'm gonna die to this.
We're missing a tower.
Yeah, I'm gonna die to this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I think it's doomed. Yeah, it's
Nah,
doomed.
that's my bad.
Oh, good.
I had 2 and I thought I had 3.
You confused the fuck out of me.
Dude, I confused the fuck out of me. I was like, man, why is there a Darl in my tower?
Dude, I'm like, wait, shit, where the fuck am I supposed to be? I'm like looking at my debuffs, I'm looking at all the towers, I'm like, wait, like...
Okay.
Why is it my tower that gets yoinked?
Oh yeah, I did that to you too, huh?
Let's make this one. the
Bro, I
last one.
swear it wasn't on purpose.
Subconsciously.
Maybe Darl's the one with the curse.
You did the Trax assassinations. Dodge this.
Sounds like victim blaming.
I'm not gonna say it. I did not mean on the victim blame thing.
That's right.
Red.
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 Red. Close fire.
Yoinked Darl's tower again.
I was adjusting for Talon, but then he like actually adjusted for what the system of chaos like normally is.
It's part of the chaos.
I guess.
A dog chasing cars.
Clockwise. Far swap.
Clockwise. Look away.
Support. Arms.
Arms. Time. Time.
A little bit. Maybe.
No, you can hit it out.
No, I lied.
Bro, you
One
said
of-
little bit, and you didn't specify like which direction.
I said hold a little bit.
Oh, I heard the little bit.
Look at your debuffs.
Back out in.
Out. In. And baits.
Stack out in.
Out. In.
Away from C after.
Dragon. Dragon.
G'day. From 2.
From 2.
Ridiculously ahead, hold.
I'm stopping.
Oh yeah, I'm stopping.
I was just about to say, I love how, like, some of the Savage fight
Check
optics
food.
apply here, though.
Bro, that man was literally on 4% at the third
Optimization
dragon.
ultimate kick, dude.
So we're on track, pretty ahead, super ahead, and now ridiculously ahead. Okay.
Bro, that was just a fucking panic call out.
Yeah, no, that man was dying.
Good.
Chains.
Need red?
Wroth. 1. 2. 3.
Say right.
This ends here.
Melee, healers first. Melee. Rain. Tanks and mitigation.
Twister after.
3. 3.
Check debuffs. Check debuffs.
He's gonna look at 1.
Raising.
Pot.
Mitigate.
Mitigations.
Death.
Three.
3.
Three is north. Look for eye.
Avoid 214.
Up.
Okay.
Look at A.
On me.
Red.
Red. I'm gonna move, Zai. Press Velgar a little bit. Like 2 GCDs. Remember stack spots.
Even.
Even. Box mechanic.
Head up. Party close.
Party close, bravo.
Bravo.
Party
Party
close.
close.
Bravo, party close. Pass on
I
1.
and Joe are passing.
Pass on 1.
Alright, everyone 1.
Nature.
Okay.
Two.
2.
Mitigation.
Hop sprint. Remember the pause. Go.
Keep sending it so you don't die to puddle.
Hot tail.
Oh, we'll get
I
to
think
see
someone died to puddle.
It's so small, what the f-
Yeah, my tail is really small.
That was puddle.
Bro, it's like a 50-50, we get the freest shit ever, and then just fucking cramp up in the
Yeah.
middle? What the fuck?
One more
Okay.
pull or no?
Yeah, just send one more.
Yeah, just make sure you
can,
save
can
mod.
we not actually?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Sure.
Alright,
We
save
could check
mod.
VODs.
Yeah.
Save VODs.
Did I
Alright.
sit in that? Fuck, I need to see if I sat in the puddle.
I
did
have
someone
no
else?
I got
fucking
hit by a
clue.
fucking
What the?
orb, actually, but I lived.
That
Bro,
was,
you do not want to see what I did.
I
Dude,
tried to enshroud
I did some.
during all that.
What?
I
the
ran into
I
3
tried
and I
to
was like,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
oh fuck. And then I turned around and there's the puddle. I was like, oh.
yeah. That's what happened to me too. I was like, I ran into three. I'm like, oh
yeah, I'm
You
god,
guys
Got
run
dude.
to the correct
that.
side for the free bombs?
No, because we weren't thinking about that. We went straight.
Yeah. We just
Yeah, I
went
should have
straight.
context, sorry, I could have gone
Holy shit.
No,
man.
we made it.
Alright, I'm gonna head out first.
about
Yeah.
fucking murder.
Like,
See
it's
you later.
run into time to get out still. That's good to know.
Yeah, slow too fast.
Runs the dead to the puddle dot, and then that chain.
Oh
Oh,
my
I
god,
gotta
slow.
Good
go,
go.
but I'll probably be back.
Yeah,
Well, I
okay,
think
know what
Daro
I fucked
got
up.
hit by
Oh, my
something.
sprint didn't fucking happen. That's what I.
Oh.
Bro, I didn't even sprint.
Bro, I fucking I see this button being pressed like 3 times on my fucking
I'd rather
I
have sprint for
mashed-
hollowed wings, honestly.
No,
That shit
yeah,
scares me
I
every time.
angled myself wrong and I waited a little too long. But if I had
Oh, it's
sprint, I
so
was safe.
close. I had the stack too, and I even I ran into 3, freaked the fuck out, walked back in. I was like, oh, I have the stack. I'm like, oh, I'm on the right
Yeah,
side.
I ran into 3, freaked out, and then I was like, wait, I salvaged it by walking out again. And I'm like, yes, I'm alive! And then I fucking blew the fuck up.
Yeah, Anzo, you took oh, Anzo's not here.
Yeah, I don't know. I think, bro, I think these puddles in the middle might be a problem.
Yeah, I don't know about these puddles in the middle. I'm gonna be honest.
Because I'll show you my POV. This would be real fucked if I had to go to the other side.
Dude, this shit is fucking.
Yeah, I'll show you. Okay.
Oh my god. Like, yeah, I could show you.
Actually,
right?
guys, I found a potentially important piece of information.
Ignore the fact I reprised it late. I'll do it earlier next time.
So, guys, if you look at the
Actually, do his first.
guys, if you look at the clip right where Darl
Oh, do you have a
dies,
thing here?
do you see how he gets a damage down? I
Yeah.
think that does. No, you get a damage down from your debuff expiring, so I think it is a stack.
What?
Like,
No,
it
the
will give you
debuffs
a
haven't
damage-
gone off yet, right?
No, no.
My debuff actually does go off. Entangled
Yeah,
fire.
yeah.
I
His
get, I
debuff
get hit
goes
by
off,
entangled.
What is it?
Oh, and then he
And
gets
then-
another damage down.
and then he
Yeah.
gets
Yeah.
a damage down.
Yeah.
I
So
can
it
take a screenshot, that's what
implies that
happens.
he did the mechanic wrong by being
Yeah,
solo.
so I got entangled flames. Yeah, that's actually an excellent point, Joe. Like in theory, this should have been a resolvable mechanic on its own because I'm alive at this point.
No, he has a debuff. Oh, he gets another one. Never
No,
mind.
you see what I
Okay.
mean? Yeah. So the first thing I get hit by entangled flames, which
Yeah.
gives me fire rest down.
Yep.
Then
He's
I
waiting.
get hit by entangled pyre, which gives me a damage down. So I'm supposed to get hit by entangled flames, but I'm not supposed to get hit by entangled pyre.
Yeah.
But I think the
So, yeah,
entangled
these are
fire is giving you damage down. So it's
Yes,
implying that it needs to be a
Yeah,
stack.
that's what I mean.
Yeah.
You're completely correct.
Yeah.
Joe.
So,
Yeah,
I mean,
these
that's
are stacks.
just.
These are absolute stacks.
Yeah. Anyways, Eevee's PoE, what's up? You probably
I'm
did the
just
same fucking
pointing
shit I
out.
did.
We did
Oh,
the
and
same thing, yeah.
Yeah, we did the same
Actually,
fucking
the
shit.
fire as down does kind of confirm some things too. I didn't notice that before.
You can only do one thing at a time. I just want to point out that if I had to go towards the Nidhogg here, I'm hella fucked, right? Like,
yeah,
Oh,
you're
dead.
fucking
You're so
doomed.
fucking dead, yeah.
Because
I'd have to wait like here
I
and
think
then go
we-
like.
I don't think we
yeah,
can go.
no, yeah. I think keep playing. You did the same fucking thing I did.
We did the same thing because you can watch us run into it. We're both like gunning it, like fucking, like fucking running it down, dude.
Fucking just
Like,
do it.
I'll hold
Oh,
the
I should've
W.
called the run to one.
I'll hold the
fucking
W, cut W, dude, on the way. Like, I don't
Like,
know. Like, this is cry here, like underneath. Same
I'm
spot.
underneath this fucking hotbar. We're doing the same shit.
We get to the same spot and then turn around at literally the same spot. We're like, oh fuck.
We're like, whoa, dude! We actually made it. What the
Yeah, actually,
fuck?
yeah,
Monkey
yeah.
see it, dude. And then we just fucking.
So we
sent
get
into the
fucking exploded. Holy fuck! That's so stupid.
We see the tail though, right?
Oh yeah,
We
yeah,
actually
yeah.
did
No,
so
yeah.
much
the-
fucking healing
like-
there.
like-
I literally got hit by 2 mechanics.
You have
I got
so
hit-
much space for that tail compared to the fucking wing, dude. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? In the wing, you actually have to be like.
I thought the tail would have been like 90% of the arena or some shit to
I-
match.
I thought it too. I thought it would match. I
So
thought it would-
actually, Darl, something we should also check is if our 15s line up when we start at Akmorn. Like, do they line up for the end of the stack or the debuffs?
15?
Yeah,
15
when
second
my shit's falling
mitigation.
off, like Trube is falling off as my debuff is falling off. I still have expedience and I still have.
Do you think we hurt a lot? We can look at the
Sure.
damage because some
No,
people
I
actually
don't think
resolve
this. I think this
debuffs.
mechanic is fake as fuck when we actually heal properly. But like granted, I'd have my spread low.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Actually,
Oh,
my
did
spread-
you not have spread lows? Well,
No,
actually,
no, I mean like I had my spread low. Like I spread it for
Mhm.
myself. But like I literally ate a fireball and the stack raid wide, and I was alive.
because I could move Trube a little bit later. if it was that.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm
that-
Wait,
that-
Anzo gets hit by it. No,
No,
Anzo
yeah,
gets hit by the
Anzo,
thing, too.
Anzo and Darl got hit by the bombs.
He lived.
But
yeah.
you
Yeah.
both
It
lived
only
because we.
does 40k to me.
Yeah,
like, it
because
only does 40K.
we
okay.
It
giga
only does 40K.
mitigated. Yeah,
As long as we're top, that's free.
it's funny as
And,
fuck.
like I would have been topped.
How much
were it
does
not for
this
the
do?
fact-
Wait.
I would have been topped because I take the raid wide for like 50k, like before the shit. So no, we don't need any mitigation changes. Let me show my POV because I can show the timing because we were kind of under the assumption that we could move in or out of this thing with our debuffs, and I think that is super incorrect.
No, I think we have to stay in.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's no room for adjustment because like I'm sitting next to it, right? I move in like as soon as I can, and like this shit snapped here.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. No. This is fake. We can't.
Eased it inside of it. Like you have to be positioned inside of the safe zone. If this was hot wing, you have to be inside of the safe zone. Is it literally 1-to-1? Like this is hot. This is the safe zone for hot wing.
No, the hot wing is smaller.
Yeah,
It's about half.
It's about
Yeah.
half of that. Like,
There's a picture in Rain General if you scroll up a little bit. I got a good one.
Yeah.
And Joe got a
Yeah,
good one too,
yeah.
actually.
So yeah, we all want to be safe. Did we ever see the stack resolving correctly? I guess we really haven't.
No.
We really haven't.
we
I don't
just
think it's
been-
gonna fucking go nuclear when we do it right though. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, we
think
just
so
don't know how big
either.
it's gonna be. Then I had.
You know, one thing I wanted to look at, Darwin, now that I found that observation, is when we've died early, if white players detonate near someone else, do they get a damage down? Well, actually, that's hard to say, because, like, usually they...
Bro, it all goes
Oh, I
to
see.
it just because we just got a giant raid wide, right? It's really hard to tell.
Yeah.
Let me see my other POV. What happened?
It's kind of like when...
In this one,
I can't,
I think we
can't
lived,
say
did we
the
not, in this one?
mechanic because
In the second one?
hasn't done it.
No, the first one where I think we lived in Deepest one off, did we not?
Yeah, we
Maybe
did. I did. I was the only one.
Because I remember, I was like, I'm going all the way to the wall, dude. I just
I don't
grabbed
even
it,
know
and it was-
how I fucking live. That was the thing, but I did.
Really? Oh, I got a fire as debuff for someone exploding, but it fell off 1 second before the debuff.
Yeah, no, that's what happened to me, and mine just ticked correctly. It was funny as fuck.
I only did wait, how much damage did this do? Oh, worm cloud me too. And then this did, it only did 35,000, but I'm a tank.
Try. Do you have the POV of the pool where you?
Maybe like 50k.
Yes.
Play this 50k to someone.
I have it right now.
How much life? We have more than 50k life? Yeah. The spread probably just like 50k. As long as we're full.
We're chilling it.
So, like, I'm chilling. I'm sending it.
Do the damage to me. Thinking about it, if that's actually a stack, it only did 40k to me.
Explosions happen. And this is
pretty
what happens. The fire debuff. The fire debuff.
Yeah. Oh wow, that is so fucking sad. Shit.
Yeah, see, we're standing, we're chilling, dude. Boom.
And that
Yeah, that's pretty close, actually. Yeah, these are small.
Because that's why I think we do the zigzag thing with the hot wing, right?
Yeah.
Dude, that, hold on, that thing did 50k to you as a tank? What the fuck?
No, it did
Oh.
35k, but I think to a normal person it would do 50k about.
No, that
you
did
see here,
50.
he's taking 50k.
Oh,
I got
actually...
fire.
Oh, I
No,
don't. Wait, why
that's
do I
on
take?
fire. That's on Tango Fire.
Oh wait,
Why do I take?
do I have
that?
white?
Wait, did you even take damage? Wait, what? Did you take damage for your spinning flames then?
I have no fucking clue.
Wait, let me look at this again.
I didn't die
I
though.
Wait, you
took.
fucking don't.
Oh,
No.
no, this
Maybe
isn't
maybe
tangled.
he took that raid wide there. There was a raid
Yeah,
wide.
that's what I mean. You actually don't take damage from your spinning flames.
Wait a minute. Maybe this doesn't do damage. if you
Wait.
do it.
Okay. Oh, it's just not supposed to do damage at all. Okay.
Oh.
Maybe it's like
It's
the
like a-
shit,
it's
like
a
Nail
check.
Thunder where it
Damage
just
on other
kills the
people,
people
doesn't
around
damage
you.
Yeah, it's just a check. Well, it doesn't kill. Well,
Okay.
we know it
So
knocks us
that's why
back,
the
right?
stack is so low because the stack only does 40k damage to me. So if it's an actual stack, it's only gonna do 20k. So yeah,
Light
this is
work.
super low damage. Like it's not actually
Yeah.
supposed to do anything.
I see. And that's the reason this thing doesn't do damage because it knocks you back. Like anyone who's around you is gonna get knocked back
it
into
does
the wall
damage,
anyway.
It knocks back anyone who's around you, but yeah, to you.
Oh.
Yes, but it's around you and you.
That's actually a big discovery.
So I'm at because
I mean,
the
the
Entangle
spreads
Pyre
don't
is
do damage.
yeah
Do the
to
bosses
the
do any
to the person.
animations after this?
Let me see.
Think
They
so?
fucking autoed me 3
Wait,
times.
There isn't
times.
autoing, but normally that's fine because we're not
Yeah.
getting fucking destroyed by a nuke.
It looks like Nidhogg does something at the very end, but I don't know what he does. Oh, actually, I think that's his vow going off.
Oh
Actually,
no,
guys-
this is
Yeah, that's his vow going off. You can see the vow. What the fuck? The vow's going off then? Hold up.
wait.
How much time do we have? Play,
Well,
play,
that's
play
going
it
off
again from the
then.
tail going off.
That was going off then because we failed pass, right?
No, not that.
No,
like
no,
the pass. The
Yeah. The pass.
We're talking about, like, the pass timing.
Joe's corpse has the pass, right?
yeah. So,
So
like
guys,
hot tail,
I have an-
bam.
Can you play it at normal speed? So this shit
Yeah,
goes off.
one.
Debuffs go off.
2, 3, 4.
Boom.
Okay,
Five?
you barely. Assuming we don't have fire puddles fucking it, you barely have time.
I think we're fine. Well, we yeah.
Well, you can get to the middle. I'm pretty sure if there wasn't a fucking puddle there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
pretty
not
sure any
beside
position
the
can get the
puddle.
middle.
And we're all spread anyways, right? So like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like we're like
So
spread on.
actually-
We could be spread
At
off.
this
so the
point,
person
Cry
needs
would
to
already
take
be
it.
running mid, right? Like he'd easy mid.
Yeah. So I think we just put it dead mid. That's what
I
we do.
Yeah.
I have another observation that like does defend like these things we're figuring out too. It's not very important, but I think the red debuff said that they want to like spread
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
misery
yeah.
to
We
others or
talked
some
about that
Yeah,
bullshit.
earlier.
Spreading flames.
Yeah.
When we first saw
The
this.
white one says he wants you to share it with someone else.
Yeah, exactly. So this does like solidify everything.
But we were pretty sure, just not completely sure.
Yeah, now we're completely sure, I think.
Is that actually like? I mean, it's not like in the middle.
So now we've seen the whole mechanic.
Yeah,
That was our
theory,
first
yeah.
puddle.
presumably.
Presumably.
They autoed, so there's no way there's any follow-ups after that.
And before he starts casting Akmorn again, you have to leave.
Oh my
Well,
god,
we
dude,
did
the
it
second
again.
time.
Yeah,
Yes.
the puddles stay, so he keeps doing Akmor, and you keep having to use different dodges.
You gotta do it 4 times.
4 times. We draw a
Yeah,
fucking X on the arena.
Did we see these puddles start to expire, by the way, at all?
Did they not go away? I thought. Oh, maybe that's because we wiped.
They definitely start going away. I've seen them.
Yeah. Okay. Thank fucking God. Alright. Yeah. No, we're not jumping into conclusions of sanctity. Yeah. We have visual conversation.
So that's good info. We know the puddles kill you. We know the puddles only fuck us for this mechanic. I feel like we should just not put anything mid because I feel like
I feel like yeah. No, that funny shit mid seems very like Monka Giga because I don't
return to Alstrat, dude.
I like in terms of like my confidence in like executing this with a puddle mid. I could do it, but I feel like I would need. I could do it, but I feel like I would need like quite a bit of pulls to like get because that's quite a. I don't know. I thought
if we drop one right in front of Nidhogg, like, do we still have enough room in Hot Wing to spread everyone?
I believe so.
Probably, but
I believe so. I think this is.
I don't know if it's better or worse than just doing it on the other side.
I don't. I feel like it's. I don't know. Okay, is there a way we can do some like retard like always be on one side thing?
We always have to be away from 2, so no. Because if you're on the same side that 2 is going like vertical, right, and you're dodging into the 1, but you're still on 2, you're fucked completely.
Yeah.
Let me
well,
my whiteboard so I can
we would need to diagram this.
Well,
this shit is
I think maybe you could do always the same side.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
This is a mechanic that you just can't fucking talk through it. Like you actually have to fucking like draw it out.
I think you can always do the same side unless 2 spawns directly on where you would want to go.
Oh yeah, that could happen, right? Because
yes.
So we have 2 spots on the side. 2 spawns on one of them, Hraesvelgr spawns the other. Like that doesn't work, right?
Well, if you always want to go say left, right, and 2 spawns front left, you're fucked. If
like left looking at Nidhogg, let's use that reference, right?
Yeah.
So then, what if maybe a potential idea? Just hear me out. It could be dumb, but maybe there's a strat where we go right or left. I mean that might
yes, that is the
yes. That is potential, yeah.
Like I think if you remember our old strat, Joe, where we tried to go to like the blank space in between the bombs.
Well, here, when's the fastest we can find the 2? We might have to have like 4 people on it, like 1 person looking at each corner.
Yes, honestly, like this is literally like it's kind of like how we do strength, right? Yeah, like we do strength when everybody's looking at a quadrant, basically.
I think once we find the 2, we need that person.
Once we find the 2, it's free.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. To
because
be able
all
to
the
call
person
which side.
Once you find the 2, if the 2 is on the right, we're going left. If the 2 is on the left, we're going right. That's it.
Ah, I see. So you're forcing.
And we already know the front and the back from Hraesvelgr.
Gotcha.
Right? Because what you want to do is the left right part of the 2, you're allowed to be in, but you can't be in the up down part of the 2. If that makes sense.
So it's like what are our configurations? So if we're assuming this is the 2.
I think I made actually a paint for this the other day when I was bored.
Yeah, okay, so if this is the 2, then like basically we have. Right, so we have 4 different configurations of 2 we care about, and then we have technically like 3 different subvariations depending on Hraesvelgr is, but we don't care about mid. So realistically we just have like Hraesvelgr blocking a safe spot or Hraesvelgr not blocking a safe spot. So it's like in this configuration, we're wanting to.
When we're going left, always.
Yeah.
And then based on. We know the Hraesvelgr part first, right? So we know we're going back.
Yeah,
and
so
then
it's like if we have
2,
here,
and then we're going
then
left, so we
this
go
is our only spot, right?
Yeah, 4 is the only one.
And if we're here, then in theory we have these 2 spots.
We have to if we want to do the thing where we put them under Nidhogg, or we have one, which is only 2.
Yeah, so it depends on if it's easier to think about.
I think it's easier to always go away from the 2. I don't know. Right? I don't know.
Like
'Cause
always
if
going to
what
the
we're-
3, you mean?
No, like you know how the 2's on the right here? I think it'd be because if we're normally going left, like on the other side from where the 2 is, I think it's better to just keep
So
trying to keep
you want to go here or here? in this
2.
configuration?
I want to go towards the 2 marker.
So here,
Yeah.
it's here.
I want to go there, and then I want to go backwards, like away from Nidhogg, and then to the middle.
Yeah, okay, so you want to do that. So then basically our 2 movements here in this configuration would always be like this or like this. I don't know. I'm just trying to think about it. If there's like a way for like other configurations to make this simple.
I don't think so.
So the goal of this is essentially to like make the puddles in better
Well,
spot. right?
maybe we prioritize this empty one. Maybe we prioritize this empty one. If we prioritize this empty one and we always try and take it if possible, then like then it's like
we can't. The
I'm
thing
trying
is,
to
if we try and take an empty one, but the 2 is where it is, right? We have to still go towards Nidhogg instead
Yeah.
of away, like along the wall.
Like there's still a dodge that needs to happen at the beginning, is what you're saying, right? From one of the fireballs.
Yeah.
wait, I think we can do free. We start on free, and then if free's hit by Hrisvelgr, we just go away from Nidhogg. Trying to figure this configuration that fucks that.
So, well, this is the easy configuration, right? You just go to 2.
Oh, that fucks this. Never mind. It's like free, but you swap. You only move along the wall that free is, basically. I
Kind
think.
of, yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to see if there's rules we can like.
Yeah, like if you're saying
easier to
that's 3,
identify.
if you're saying that's 3 right now, yeah, you'd follow it.
Yeah, the empty space is free, right?
You'd like follow. Oh, empty space is 3.
Yeah.
Well, for this one, you just go to D.
Yeah, but you see what I mean? So like, I think the pattern of identifying is like you start looking. Okay, we're going to free, and then you see if Hrisvelgr fucks it. If Hrisvelgr fucks it, you move along the side wall. That's what I mean. I think these are the only like you can always one of these 2 will be safe. So I think that's like an easier way to think about it. I'm like trying to go through all the variations and see.
You can either
So,
think
like
of
here,
3.
like same shit. Like here is safe. Here, if it's not safe, you go along the side wall. Like here, this would be safe. And if it's here, you go along the side wall.
If it's easier to do, we could try that, yeah.
Yeah, I think like
it opts into more downtime, but if it's RNG downtime anyway,
it doesn't matter, right? Like we don't give a fuck about downtime right now. The main thing is like identifying this, right?
Yeah, I think it's just trying to make this as easy as possible.
Easy
I
as
feel like this
to
makes
recognize, yeah.
Sense to me, like I don't know. I can't call this because I have to do mitigation. So
yeah, because got on around it
like what makes sense to me kind of doesn't matter. Like as long as we have a consistent way of calling it, I think. But like this, I think is like formulaic because it's just a checklist. Like we go here, it's kind of the same shit we're doing. Like we look for the free. It's
we're
like
not
basically
we're looking for 2 still.
Yeah.
It's like the same shit we're doing except for. Okay, it's really not the same shit we're doing. It's kind of like what we're doing currently. Just you have to wait for the second orbs to appear, not the first orbs, and we can go to any of the 4 spots. But you're anchored after the second appears.
Because once the second appears, if it appears where he has it in this picture, right, we'd be going to whatever the marker is. We'd be going to the D one, but then Hrisvelgr fucks it, so we're going to B.
Yeah, and then we just go along the side wall.
Yeah.
Well, we'd already know Hrisvelgr's there, right? So we already know we're going back.
Yeah.
And then the 2 spawns there, so we just go opposite.
So if you can think about it that way, you can think about it. So it like look at the arena, right? It would be like we're like just here in the middle, right? So like we're here in the middle, and then Hrisvelgr spawns.
So now we're looking at the B4.
Yeah,
corner,
so now
right?
We're just looking at we're looking at intercardinal markers, and now the 2 appears here, and so then
the opposite side of the 2 is where we go.
Yeah, we just go opposite.
So then it's like a diagonal thing. It's like you see this, so you look opposite. If it's fucked, then you go along the wall.
If the two spawned were the
Like-
two markers, it'd be the same thing, right? We'd still go to B.
Yeah, because
Yes.
then the diagonal movement is we just go over here. Because like the visual movement, I guess, is like you're always wanting to look like you're starting mid. You look at the two orbs, you look across, and then you go along the side wall if you need to. And so like here, in this configuration, we just stop here on the movement because we don't need to go any further. But like if it was like this, then we actually have to complete the movement and we have to go over here to the left.
Wait, what?
Okay, basically, if it spawns like this, right, then what like the visual checklist you have to do is like you're looking
It's,
here,
okay,
orbs
okay. It's the
appear,
movement from where we
you go
start in the
opposite,
middle. Okay.
and this is safe, so you're good.
I didn't know why it was like it's like two parts of movement. Okay.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
like here, it's like
We're talking about
you're
eye
starting
movement.
here, you go here, you go opposite. Hey, there's a dragon here, so then you just go along the wall. So it's like you're always doing the look opposite, and then you just go along the wall if you see it's fucked. So you don't even really have to think about this at all. You can just know that because this is fucked, we have to go along the wall, and like it doesn't even matter what's over here. You know it's safe.
Right. So then if like the two start on D, same logic. Yeah.
Two starts on D, it's
four,
either two or
Yeah.
four.
It's the same shit, right? If 2 starts on D, then it's like here. So it's like we look here, we go opposite. This is fucked, so we go along the wall.
Yep.
And then if Racefucker wasn't here, and like this works for Racefucker middle too, right?
Yeah.
Middle. So
Middle
like,
is
we
the
look here,
same
we
as
go
back.
here. It's safe, so we stop.
The way you think about Hris Velgar is it in the front or is it not? I think.
Yeah.
No, that's what I was
You think about
thinking,
is it
actually.
front or not? Yeah.
Like it's kind of like that
Yeah,
one
you can figure it out
mechanic
that way
in
too,
that.
where it's like you have like you like the front area and you have like the back area. So it's like you just look opposite and you know, okay, opposite this is back. Back is safe, so we're good.
Like
Otherwise
it
it's
actually reminds me of Stars in that EX fight. This.
Yeah.
I think the best way to think about this is just Hris Velgar spawns, right? You know you're going front or back. And then the two orbs spawn, and that eliminates every possibility except one area, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause they're going to tell you to either go right or left, and then that leaves only one square.
Yeah. So I think that Hris Velgar mid is just like almost kind of a mix-up thing.
No, it's not even a mix-up. I don't even look. I just look at the front two spots.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what I
like,
mean. You don't have to. Is what I meant to say.
Like yeah.
Free. So yeah, then that basically means that.
Because either the front or back will be open.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
like
think-
we're
I don't
basically
think we
we're either
wanna think
starting in the
about free
two
at
or we're
all.
starting in free. But in theory, I don't think it matters either way.
It doesn't matter. That's
Because
the
if we're
whole
doing an
point.
easier 2-to-1 dodge, well, I guess, or we're doing the same exact two. Actually, it's still slightly easier on this 2-to-1 dodge.
So just to make sure I understand your like full logic, because I think it's a good one. We look for 2. We go the opposite corner. Then we check front or back.
Opposite side, not the opposite corner.
Opposite side.
Opposite side.
If it's on the left looking at Nidhogg, we go to the right. And we already know if we're going front or back because Hris Velgar already told us.
So in
Yeah,
this,
there
it's
can
only
be
DMB.
one-
That's another way to think of it. Yeah.
I
There
thought
can
we'd
only be
want the
one-
opposite corner.
No.
though.
He mean when he
No.
means side, he means like side of the arena. Like this is
Like
one
side
side,
of,
right?
so like
And this
pretend
is-
you're
this is
looking
the
at
other side.
Nidhogg. Yeah.
So it's
Pretend
like
you're looking at
because
Nidhogg.
two spawns here, right? So this side is fucked. We are always going on this side of the arena.
Yes, you're always going
Like
on
we're either
D.
going to be here
other
or
side.
here, and then we know that based on if it's close or far safe.
Yeah.
Which is another way to think about it.
Oh, because can't you always use the opposite corner from the 2 fireball?
Yes, you can do both. Like
You can technically
if you
do
do
both,
it,
yeah.
if you do it that way, Joe, you're doing it in reverse order. You're figuring out where the safe spot is, and then you're like doing the side. Whereas this is like you figure out the side, then like the safe one on the side. Like it's the same information, just you get it in reverse order. It's
Oh,
like whichever
actually,
one
I
works.
could see how that method gets all fucky too, depending
Yeah, well,
on
but
the
both
pattern.
of them, I think, both of them work. Like as long as you're following the same logic, like you can use like slightly different methods to arrive at the same results, which is what matters.
Let's
The
do.
important thing is there can only be one square that is both front and right. Right?
Yeah, like each of these squares has like two things assigned to them, and each is a unique combination. Each is a unique combination of front, back, and left and right.
So let's go over a worst case scenario here. Let's put Hris Velgar towards the seaside.
Just like this.
Yeah.
This is good. This is the uptime, baby.
Oh.
Yeah, so this just depends on it. This just depends on how you think about it. So it's
This
like
means we're going front, right?
yeah, the order should appearing. Nothing appears. Hris Velgar appears. So it's like now you know. Okay, we're going front, and then this appears, Oh yeah. Wait, this is fucking easy. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
you're going right.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, this is easy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then you just start looking at the front, and the 2 orbs appear, and you're like, okay, cool. Not where the 2 orbs appeared. That's
Yes,
where we're
So
exactly.
just to make
yes.
sure, when you say going right, can you literally
So-
put a dot where we're going?
Like-
So,
You
so,
must-
so
like the right side of the arena, which is over
like
here.
put
so-
an X. Okay, a circle. Yeah, that
Yes.
works.
Yeah.
Everything is looking at Nidhogg.
everything
Right,
for
like
your
the
frame of
Nidhogg,
reference is
right.
Nidhogg. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like,
So that's what we mean by right. So it's
I
like,
don't think
like-
we should look forward though. The 4 people should still keep looking in all their directions because if everyone looks forward and the 2 spawns behind us, we don't see it.
yeah.
So you
Like-
know what
Oh,
we
yeah,
could do?
oh yeah. Oh, just say yeah. We can't really do. Yeah, never mind. We can't do it.
You have 4 people, one
Yeah.
looking at each
It's like,
of
if
the
it
inner
spawns like
cardinals.
this, then it's like if everyone's looking forward, we don't see shit.
Yeah, we need 4 people to
Which
look at
just
each of the
happened.
markers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So actually, theoretically speaking, let's say I stood behind C all the time, like right at the wall. I could technically always see the second orb immediately when it spawns, right, with my camera.
You
But it would
could,
take
you
it.
don't
It would
have to
take
look
you
forward.
But then
longer
if
to
if
get
the safe
to.
spot is like over here and you're over here, it's bad.
I could
It's-
haul
it's-
ass.
no,
This is the
no.
deploy,
I
I
don't
think,
like
right?
that. I think it's
Yeah, no, I
easier
think
Four
I'd
people.
have to get the deploy.
We
first,
just this seems just like a mechanic. We just have to be really good.
People, right? Like,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you said, you can put them on the interkernels. Like,
Yeah,
you have
just
4
put on the.
people, right? And they're
Um,
all looking at like one. So
Yep.
like, what happens is like
The
dragon
call
and,
they're gonna
like,
do
Racevelger
is
appears.
opposite of what
Yeah,
they
either
see.
we call this
Yeah.
or like everyone looks and for themselves sees where Racevelger is.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
they're all looking at their assigned shit. And then once this shit appears in someone's fucking like area, they have all the information they know to solve it. Because like
Oh,
if this player
so
knows this is a
they're, like,
close dodge and the 2 orbs appeared here, then they know it's a delta dodge.
Gotcha. So it's literally like strength, like someone was saying.
Yeah,
but-
yeah.
Yeah, and
pretty
then like
much.
if this one appears here, then this player sees them appearing and knows that because this has to be a close dodge, it can't be where the orbs are, so it's over here.
Mhm.
And like, is there a situation? Yeah, a situation like this where both are fine. The Brawl player looks and sees
We
the
just go
orbs
left.
and knows it's close. Which one do we want?
We want left. We want to keep it consistent, right? 2.
Sure, yeah, and so then they just call the opposite.
I think what
Like whenever there's the option for both, you default to opposite, which is the point
Yeah.
for the free space. Like,
what we want the call to be is we're either gonna get a front or back call, and then we're either get a left or right call. So if you're like 4, right, and you see the orbs there, you're gonna say right because we're going right, you know. Or you can just say the waymark, either one. Maybe put the pieces.
I don't know about left or right because people are gonna be looking like.
Okay, yeah,
the
let's say the
opposite-
waymark.
Yeah, just say the
yeah, oh, yeah,
waymark.
that's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
People are
that's a
gonna-
good point.
Like if
But
I'm looking at
this is
B4.
the onus is this
not
player,
happening.
whoever's here, has to solve the mechanic and tell us what's up.
So it'd be like.
Like in theory, if anyone else sees the 2 orbs spawn, they could also like solve the mechanic. But yeah,
Yes. Like.
I think also like we can definitely call race. I think that helps. Like calling like front or back, like I think is a good idea.
I think we could just have one person look at D2 and one person look at B4.
Oh
I
yeah,
think.
we could do that. Yeah.
So
don't know
our
if we necessarily
pathing
need
is
to-
always going to be aligned towards like the center, right? But not like diagonal. Like
Mm,
gonna
we're
make
gonna
a
go
straight
along the
line?
wall.
yeah, that's what I mean. And then
And then
once
we're
we
gonna go
drop our
middle.
last puddle, we'll go.
Yeah,
mid.
yeah. We're doing this right. This is the idea. This is how we want to drop our puddles. Cry if you come over here.
The whole reason we have to change where we're starting is so 2 doesn't fuck us to do.
Yeah.
this
Yes,
stuff.
yes.
Yeah,
Because
so this is what we want to do, and we're just thinking what is the easiest way we can get into this position every single time.
yeah,
Yeah.
like we have
See
to
here how
start
we're-
on this corner.
We're getting out of 2, doing our dodge into 1,
Yeah,
right?
we're
That's what
starting
we want.
into walking into 1, so we're like forcing the 2 to 1 basically. Well, I guess technically we're not forcing a 2 to 1, but like we're accepting
We're
a 2 to 1 in a
forcing
lot of
it.
situations.
No,
But
no,
we're
we're
just gonna
forcing
do
it.
the same. No, we're not forcing it.
No, we're not forcing it.
Oh, yeah, right.
Because it could be this.
We
Yeah,
could
yeah,
be
yeah.
we'd be at the front here.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
it could be
yeah.
like that.
Yeah, it could be this.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
just doing the same movement for both, and that doesn't matter if we get 2.
Yeah.
Like the important thing is that because we're never
Because we're already doing the same motion for 2 to 1.
we're
3
never
to 1,
moving
right?
with 2. We're always moving out of 2 is like the important thing, regardless of where the 2 is.
Mhm.
Because like in this, like even though we start in 2, we're moving out of 2 immediately.
Right.
And this one,
And like that 2 is
we
the
would
one we're
not
looking
walk.
for,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah. And this one, like, we wouldn't keep going to 2. We would just go mid.
Oh, you would walk along the wall until 3 puddles, and you just fucking book him in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. You would just go mid.
Basically,
You
yeah,
take a
walk
hard
along
right.
the wall for 3 puddles, and then start moving in. Because like if we drop the 4-1 like here, it's fine, I think.
Yeah.
And then we basically we just have 2 sides to solve the mechanic on. So it's like I think it's like if it's hot wing, then we just have this center thing, right? Let me use a different color. If it's
I
hot
think
wing,
this-
we just have the center thing, right? And then if it's hot tail, I think we can just go all the way like over
Yeah,
here.
we just
Like,
go on
it's
the
not
opposite
very
side.
far. It's
You
like
can
once we get
still-
here, we're safe. Like,
You can still use both sides. You can use the side
we
we came from.
could, but because we can't, we have to be able to solve the mechanic like 2D anyway, right? Because if it's hot wing, that's all we can do. So I feel like we should just have the 2D way of solving it, and just if it's hot tail, just move the entire 2D thing up. Does that make
Sure.
sense?
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause, like we could do this, but then we have like two different things. It's like I feel like it's easier just to have the one. Like if it's gonna be, it's like RNG, right? If it's gonna be fucked half the time, we might as well just commit to being fucked all the time.
Oh, you mean just line the people up the same way? we
Yeah,
would
yeah,
do
yeah, that's what I
yeah,
mean. Just like
wing for
pretend we don't
tail.
have safe room,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah.
Okay.
So I see. Never mind. Okay, I get it.
Like instead of it being where that is, it would just be shifted up like 2 tiles or whatever, two thingies.
Yeah. So is there a configuration I think where we drop in front of the target, right? I just did this for like dropping in front of the dog, right?
We don't have to.
I think is there a configuration where we're forced into doing it?
No, there's not.
I'm trying to think.
So I
Not
think
not with this current logic that we're going on.
So I think the most important rule to know here is that we can never start in a corner where 2 is.
Yes.
Like never.
Not even the same side as 2.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so we would go. So in this configuration, right, we're going here, so we can just always walk along the wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So-
Darl, that does make sense, right? Like any situation we'd start in 2 orbs would F this over.
If we started literally in the 2 orbs, yes, because we're always doing sideways movement, and that we're not moving out of the 2 orbs. But
So,
we've also
okay, so yeah, this makes
Yeah.
it a lot
That's
easier.
the whole
So
point.
Yeah, that's the
don't
point.
be in 2 and don't be in Press Elgar. Boom, easy.
Yep.
That's literally it. Oh, okay, now it's all piecing together. So
Yeah,
those
yeah.
are the 2 important rules. I think
Yeah.
we should write that down. So don't be in 2.
Oh, it's
Don't
like
be
well,
on
we
this.
have, we
Don't
have
be
an
on the
entire
same side as 2.
we have an entire complicated method for doing it. Okay, so yeah, so we have. So how do we want to position the people then? Because like, so let's assume like this is all
Oh
gone to
yeah,
plan.
no, that's a good point.
This is all gone to plan. So it's like what we're gonna have is
Easy.
we're always gonna have like 4 of these, right? And they should always be looking like something like this. And we'll just assume we like get a little sloppy and we dropped a little here, but it really shouldn't matter because we're always using. I think we should always use like if it's hot wing, we're using this as our boundary, and if it's hot tail, I think we can just use like this as our boundary. Realistically, we can just use this because we needed this anyway. Like the thing is,
Well,
I think we never double back to the puddles.
Shouldn't we look at how our markers line up with Hot Tail?
They do
Or
line up really
Fireball?
good. The edge of B and B is safe from hot tail.
Edge of D and B. So
Like
which
it
edge? Is
cuts.
this safe? Is this hot tail boundary?
That's safe. Yeah, I'll look at my
Okay,
thing.
so here is
Yeah.
safe and here is stuff.
I'm not sure. I'm just gonna look at my POV.
Yeah, let me just look at PV.
Yeah, because if we could post screenshots like these
Okay,
drawings,
this is tail.
and then post it in phase 6, I think that would help
Tail.
people.
Oh, let me go back a bit. Yeah, as long as you're beyond D and B, right? You'll be safe.
Yeah. It's like a little inside of them.
No,
So
it's
like-
very inside of it. Like, do not touch D and B.
Yeah. Don't
Yeah,
touch them at all. Don't touch them at all.
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I need to pause it.
yeah, it's like this basically. This is the hot tail boundary.
Here we go.
You could like write an X in the middle, like like that. Now screenshot this, and we can post in phase 6.
No, if we want to post like the full thing, I think once we figure out everything.
Oh, okay.
Like everyone needs. If anyone wants to see the boundary of this, they can just look at the world. It's like I want to look like an actual image.
I got the boundary. I put it in. It's loaded.
What'd you say, Evie?
I have the hot tail. I just like took a screenshot of where it goes.
Yeah, so this is hot tail. So then hot wing.
So
How
people
fat
can
is
see better.
Fin is hot wing? So I think we should just solve for hot wing and then we just shift it out of hot tail if it's hot tail.
Hot wing is the other pole. So yeah,
I think we only had like a scuffed view of it.
it's good
That
enough
should be
though.
fine. Yeah. Thank
Oh
God
wait,
we
we
saw
have
hot wing.
screenshots
Dude,
of
it was
it
like
already.
the one time we saw hot wing. Like holy
Yeah.
shit! Thank God we saw this shit.
Joe already has a picture.
Yeah, I have a picture, although sadly, like,
I just
we
linked it
can't
again.
really line up too well with markers. I think the one thing we could do is like, if you
Yeah, it's
want
a
to
bit-
visualize in your head, you can say like, oh, there's
I
like
mean,
another marker to the side
Do
of
we have
C
room
and-
to put
Use a C
people?
and 3. It's like
Do we have
halfway
room
between
to put
C and
people
B.
sideways? You think?
What's up?
Probably.
I
I
mean,
think
it's
the
sketchy,
sideways
but
are
you do see these
zigzag.
things pop up, so you can
Oh,
adjust if needed.
Zigzag gives you more room too
Yeah.
than just straight
Plus-
side by side.
Plus, I actually like what Evie said. Like, if you look between C and B,
C and B.
like that's
That's
kind of
about.
like, yeah, about it.
You look at the
And
ground
this
tiles
appears
too.
like
It's like
this.
it's like 2.5 tiles or like 2 tiles from C about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's this. This look correct on the whiteboard.
Yeah, that looks correct
Okay.
based on the screenshot I got.
Alright, yeah. So
It's way more narrow. Wait, let's
dude, it's so fucking small, dude. It's actually fucked.
Jesus.
Where are my idiots? Okay, so like, so you think we have enough room to like zigzag like this?
Yeah,
Like
I think
zigzag?
that'd be really good. Yeah. You can put them even closer.
Yeah.
Put a guy like
Oh,
right at the very
these
front.
aren't scaled. These aren't scaled yet, but it's like I think
The other guy
so we
inside
can
of
zigzag, have a
Nidhogg.
lot of zigzag be in the middle, and then we have like a far pair and a close pair.
Yeah, I think you could even put the samurai like right inside of Nidhogg. And you'll be.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. This could. Yeah. They could. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Like you can go right against the wall.
Yeah. Like this.
You have time.
Yeah.
And
I
then,
think that's it.
in case the stacks are big,
So
right?
then we can, I don't know, we can figure out like you can use some like our blue markers are consistent. Oh, but yeah. We're always using our blue markers here, so our blue markers are consistent like fucking god. So if we can always have something like there's always going to be like the third player on the blue.
So actually, that close pair could be between B and 4.
Huh?
These guys?
Oh, you want to
Yeah.
move them back a
Yeah,
bit?
they could be, but I want them on the blue. Or I guess we could be either side of the blue marker. But
Oh wait, no, there's a blue marker there. Oh, I see what you're
Yeah.
saying. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
trying to
that
see like
is
if there's
easier.
markers we can use for this, because like these
I-
will be. This is a
Because
true
I guess I'm
situation
just
in theory.
concerned about the stacks being huge, and we know the far group could always go right on the wall, because that.
Yeah, I
opens
think
up
you
more
just send one
space.
all the way to the wall, right?
Yeah, literally all the way to
So
the
we can
wall.
just have
'cause
one of them
half their
stop. Yes,
puzzles
one of them
off-
stop at the edge of the blue. It depends on how much room we have for these players. But if we just have one stop at the edge of the blue, and then the other one keeps going all the way to the wall, like that's probably
Yeah,
good.
stop at edge of blue sounds good.
If you want maximum room too, you can shift one of the stacks, like the one at the wall,
Any
up a little bit, and the other one down a little bit.
Sorry, Evie, I need your VOD.
Oh, that's a good point, Evie.
I need your VOD for
should
when you guys
maybe
live
do
and drop
that.
your spreads.
Okay, I'll open it up. Lived, so that's.
So this is
this one, I
basically
think.
scale to our markers. This diagram.
Okay, let's see. Oh, do you just want to see how big they are?
Yeah, I want to see how big they are, because if I can scale them to the markers, we should have a pretty good idea.
This big.
Okay, so 2. Okay. Alright, just keep it freeze there for like a hot fucking minute.
Yeah. But you can see, like, if I was against the wall, you only deal with half of it, right? And Cry could still be closer to me, even. Like, Cry could stand, like, here.
These are just like very slightly small in the Aquamorn puddles, right? So
Yeah,
Cry. Okay,
let me get it again. I just wanted to see if they were, like, expanding or.
Yeah. Okay, so you're like a bit off the wall. You're like right here or something. And then Cries loops in a little bit into yours. And Cries reaches basically to the D marker in terms of lining up.
Screenshot this.
Okay, maybe this is not to. All right, I think the Aquamorns are not to scale with this, but this is basically how big they are. I think.
Seems about right, I think.
Yeah. So then try and put them on top of the little icons.
In theory, these work. But
yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Juicer, dude.
Okay, so in theory, I think we can anchor the third person on the free marker.
But like under it.
Yeah.
Or however you want to think about that.
I mean, Well, this person can be even further. This isn't the wall. Like the wall's here, right? So it's like we just shift onto the wall. Like all of a sudden, this becomes free. Like in theory, these are fat. These are true fat. So like in theory, I think you can actually be in a straight line. But yeah, we should be staggered. Ideally, I'm just concerned about people remembering which way to stagger.
Well, have the first guy always be like left looking at him, and have the last guy always be right, and then it's really easy to tell from there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. And so then these we don't know how big these are, but yeah, just like
try to
at the end of the C marker and at the wall. Like I think they're good.
I think stagger is good because it gives you more room for error, right?
Yeah, it's like lean basically. Like we should do it because it can give us an advantage.
Yeah.
The only thing is, don't stay
Like,
too much
Yeah,
and
so
get
like we
cooked by
could
the wind.
give more room to these
Oh, yeah.
players. Maybe like if it's the same size, we can maybe do something like this. But it's like I feel like. So what are these players positioned off of? Basically, one's at the wall, one's on free, one's in between them, basically, and one's like in between.
This is a fucking cozy.
Yeah, I don't know.
McKinney.
I don't know how this motherfucker gets here. Like, I don't know how you know where these. Like, I feel like if everyone
Between
needs to
DNA,
see this.
dude.
I feel like everyone needs to see this once or twice, and they'll be like, okay, these are like the rough positions where everything needs to be. Is there anything on the
Yeah.
arena at this point?
We can just look at the tiles like we did for other things.
Yeah, but I think the top patterns unfortunately are all like horizontal. I think so. It's like I don't think they're useful.
No, they go the.
Oh, actually, wait,
they
no,
go,
never mind.
they go the other way
Yeah,
too. They go both ways. They're like
Hold on.
squares.
Let me look at my POV. Do I ever walk over there? I don't know if I ever walk over there.
I think I might have a good shot. Let me see. Oh wait, they can. There's some stuff around
So
there.
actually, guys,
There's
you
some
could,
stuff
you
that
could
There's that
also
big
marker.
black line there.
you could also potentially use Nidhogg's boss targeting ring, maybe, potentially.
You could,
Yeah,
yeah.
actually.
Yeah. Wait, I have
What does that
hold
line
up.
look
I have a screenshot. I'm gonna circle it right in paint. Yo, you're gonna be like, what the fuck, dude? You could go right. There is a line on the ground. Wait. So you got like this line here, and then if you stand on the edge right on the hitbox.
Well, I think that
Let's look.
solves the fourth guy's positioning, because I think the fourth guy's positioning is basically just at the edge of the fucking hitbox circle.
Well, I can draw all. Let me just draw all of them on
Yeah,
this
if
picture.
you can put them,
where
if
they
you can put them all
stand.
there, yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great.
We have like here, here. Fucking, it's off screen, but like, it'll work.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
not what the
yeah.
fuck you're doing.
It does line up.
I have a better. No, I have one with all of them. That was a different picture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
I
that's
have
the
like
fourth
shit
spot.
over
So
there.
then
POV is not the greatest.
I'm pretty sure that it's spicy on that person on that blue mark, but I'm pretty sure they're chilling. Especially if they're staggered. If they're staggered, this is free.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're chill.
Yeah. If they're staggered, this is free. I'm
They
pretty
have
sure.
an easy stagger too, because they have tiles they can do their position based on.
It's like you can start in. It's kind of like Inception. You can start fucked because the orange AoE shows up and will show you how fucked you are. I think. Let me double check. You actually have a plan for that, but I think you do.
I think you do, like Evie was saying.
No, you don't. No, I'm lying.
Oh,
you don't.
don't? So it's
No,
just a.
it appears
an
and you have like a
aftermath
third of a
thing.
second.
Okay, so it's just showing
Actually,
you.
that guy could be
hitbox.
more out even. He doesn't even have to be that close to a 3.
Okay,
Even.
you do. Alright, so I think it is actually a concern that people can get squished.
It's something like this.
Wait, is his shadow going over the spots? No, wait, no, not really.
Not really. There's some lines you can use. I need to see if I have a better.
I'm not
POV of
seeing a
this.
good way.
I have
Like
too
I
much
kind
shit
of
in the
want to
way.
stagger, but I'm not seeing.
No,
I'm
we
not
can
seeing
use.
a good way of like
Here,
not
I'll
being
try to get
outside the
it.
fucking hitbox
Outside
of
of
the
the
hot.
hitbox.
Yeah, the hot wing. Like I don't. Is there any tell we have for that?
For what?
The boundary of the hot wing hitbox.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
Because like
finding
I think staggering is really good. I think we kind of maybe have to stagger it with how close we're being.
It's
But
you
I'm
can just do
concerned about people staggering
two.
because you have like a third of a second to react when the hot wing visual appears under you. So it's like if you're mispositioned a little bit, you're kind of dead.
It's
Does
actually
anybody else have a
Darl.
cleaner POV that I can look at? Because
The
I
one,
have a bunch of
the one you
fucking
posted,
UI
the one you
elements
the
and
second one.
Here,
dude, I have a
Darl,
bunch of
look
UI
at this.
elements and shit over it.
Look at this screenshot
No,
here.
no. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. The
So
one
if you
posted,
look at
this
the.
one.
Oh, but look at this screenshot.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
if
no,
you
it's
look
the same.
at
It's the
the
same one.
marker.
It's the same one. It's the same screenshot.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was
like, this
mine.
is
But
really good. I
anyways,
think.
if you look at the dot, like the C marker, and then you go like 1.5, I believe Evie was saying, or 2.
You can do 2 tiles. I'm trying to draw it here, but it's
2
really hard to.
tiles.
Yeah. Okay. Two's fine. Two's fine. Two's fine. You have a little wiggle room at 2.
Actually, 1, 2.
Yeah. It's 2. You can use that. Hold on. Oh, we don't have that. Solar bar is asymmetric, motherfucker.
Actually,
look at the blue one, and then it's 2 tiles, right?
do you see that little like weird shape in front of C? I
That's
think that
not
could.
that's asymmetric, unfortunately.
Oh, never mind.
Like, look at this, that's not there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Here, I can just like draw it out, and like it's literally like. Okay, that's fat, but.
This one's tail. What the fuck am I looking at this?
Yo,
It's
our
like literally
marker
like this.
game.
I don't know if Cry's streaming this part of the whiteboard.
Oh, I see it.
Okay, yeah. It's like literally you see how it's like it's 2 tiles out and like this is a tile. If I draw it correctly, like
You could draw like a little line
yeah, like
across
this.
the
Yeah,
AoE.
this is the entire
Oh,
thing.
you should use that big
Right.
sword thing that's underneath the C, right?
No, that doesn't exist over here.
Oh, never mind. Don't use the big sword.
Yeah, but this is the first time we've been here. It'd be cool if we could use it, but yeah, we can't because it's just asymmetric for some reason. So I
But-
think that's the boundary we can use, just like 2 tiles from that.
The 3 is still in line with the sword, right? So it's just 2 tiles from the
Yes.
middle of the C.
Yeah. So it should
Middle
just be
of
2 tiles from like the same shit over here, like right? It's like
from
2
either of
tiles.
the blue marks.
Yeah, from either blue marker. Yeah, because we'll be positioned. Either one will be close to Nidhogg.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, like if you're not like fully at the edge of the AoE,
It's
you're
fine.
still probably leaning enough that it won't
good.
kill you the spreads with
Yeah.
the spreads.
You're better off
basically our
underleaning than
positions-
overleaning if you
We'd
still
have one person
Exactly.
here.
Exactly.
We'd pretty much have one person like in between them. We'd have one person. Oh, actually, hold on. We can like reverse engineer this. Hold on. Where?
Well, actually, Darl, if you look at the stage right there,
Hold
see
on,
that
Evie, can you
weird
go back to
shape?
your VOD and give me the thing I was looking at before? With the year spreads.
How big the circles are?
Yeah. Because like I think we can figure out how big they're going to be based on this image. This image is like this is a fantastic POV. Like, thank you, Joe.
No
like,
problem.
This is fucking amazing.
But
How did
Darl,
even
if you
get
look
this?
at
Wasn't he
that
like
spot,
dead? Like how did he even like zoom his camera there? What the
I was looking at there when I died.
Oh, okay.
But Darl, if you look at the ground, see how there's that weird shape? There's like a little part where it like goes
This
in,
shape?
to the left, like under where you place the dot.
Here?
Actually, let me get rid of
Like,
some of these
I
crap
don't see anything.
images.
sorry, under where you place the second dot.
There's just I just screenshotted
Yeah,
the
right there. Like if you
size of the
remove what
puddles.
you just
Just in
drew,
general.
That's
see
asymmetric
how it.
again. It's asymmetric.
But isn't
it-
Nidhogg always on C?
Yes.
Oh wait, it doesn't matter if it's asymmetric because we're always running towards Nidhogg.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, yeah. Wait,
So
what the fuck?
you
Hold
can
on, yeah.
use that to
yeah,
line
it's
up the
literally-
second player.
Yeah, I think it is literally that. Yeah. Let me.
Yeah, you can use that to
DVD.
line up the second player.
Oh, I just took a screenshot so you can see how big
Oh,
they
yeah,
are.
yeah.
It's just in range general. I'm getting rid of some of the crap images.
Oh, but I mean, do you have a better screenshot than that? 'Cause, I mean, I guess I can use this one.
No,
I'll use it.
better.
I'll use it.
I
Actually,
can't,
Cry,
like-
Cry, are you still
I
here? Or
can't-
are you fucking eating?
I can't like rotate my camera, right? Because it's a recording.
Alright, Cry, if you're here, can I get your VOD of this? To show a better POV than Eevee's.
This is as good as it's getting.
Hey, this might be as good as it's getting. You're not all the way on the wall, but you're pretty close to it.
I'm back.
Hold on, can I count tiles?
Yes, you can.
1, 2, 4, 5. Okay, usually ends like 5 fucking tiles from there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is spicy as fuck if we do not This is totally possible, but it is super spicy if we don't stagger.
Yeah, but
So, like
thankfully,
this one, this AoE would be like here or something. So if this person was here, their shit should be stopping like here as the boundary.
that little weird shape will help us, where it like kind of goes into.
Yeah,
like,
so it's like if the boundary's like
it
this, right?
pinches.
Then this person is super free. And so using state-of-the-art retardation. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you know what? It's a good idea to not put a puddle in the middle.
Yeah.
Like,
I
it's a
was
good
looking.
idea.
I was
That's a
I was
good
looking
idea.
at these AOE's. These are
Where's this person?
bigger than I thought.
They're almost as big as the puddle, aren't they?
Oh, I didn't think we'd have like. I didn't
think
think
they can be-
hot wing
alright,
would do that.
Alright, I think there's an indicator for all 4 of these.
With a sword
Oh.
thingy on the ground.
Yeah,
Over
yeah.
everything.
Yeah,
so
like
we
a
can use
place.
it's asymmetric, but it doesn't matter because this is true north. So I don't know why I was thinking that. All right, yeah. So this is basically the positioning we use, I think. And so like for all 4 of these, there's a tell. And this is even more. This can be more correct because this can be like offset a little more on the wall. This one is literally on the fucking wall.
Yeah,
first
so
one,
that's
right?
easy.
So the first one on the wall. The second one is
Use that
positioned
little
on this little
pinch.
fucking the little pinch of the sword. They just position themselves based off of that on the wall. This guy, blue marker. Boom. This one's the easy one. Like, you just position
Yeah.
based on the blue marker and you go off of it. This guy, you see this fucking pattern on the ground? You walk on this side of it.
Wait,
And
what
then
pattern?
that's over there on this side.
Can you
So
zoom into
everyone
the
has
pattern?
an indicator
Sorry.
for where they need to stand.
This pattern right here.
Oh wait, it's a little.
Yeah, you see this pattern, right? You see this pattern, right? Where it's like this?
I think
and we
you're
got the line.
serious. I should go on Mira.
No, yeah, it's like right here, along here. You can see it here.
Oh,
Yeah,
You see it?
No, you're
It's
right.
the bridge.
Four
It's
is
the
easy.
bridge.
This
Yeah.
is the same shit that they use for the tether
For
mechanic, right?
yeah, for the
Yes,
tethers.
yes.
Yeah.
This is good.
Tether
Uh,
mechanic?
So yeah, all 4.
Oh, they use this positioning for
ice
the
and
tether.
fire
No, not
tether.
mechanic. Yeah. So all right. So all 4 players, this should work, and all 4 players have a telegraph for where they are. I think this
Yeah.
is possible without staggering, but it's very tight. And I think if we stagger, this is free.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we also
Yeah,
we don't know how
that's
much
the
room we have.
motherfucker.
If we can put this player on the red marker, like over here,
Then it's
super free.
way better. Yeah.
But I
Uh,
think
red
we should wait towards having the spreads all kill each other, because if the spreads all kill each other, like that's fine.
Yeah,
Because
Yes.
we
it
can
won't
still
kill
progress.
it won't kill the other 4 players.
Yeah.
Like it's
because
possible these are just 4 DPS, and so then we're very short. But it's also possible that no, you'll get knocked back. Never mind.
Yeah, you get
Plus,
knocked back.
technically speaking, if we get lucky and like let's say some spreads die, right? The only chance we could like have of wiping after is if one of them was a mortal vow,
That's-
because it's damage from Nidhogg.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, even if it's more valid, it's fine, because as long as someone gets their corpse and takes it, like.
Oh,
we will
yeah,
shoot
yeah.
Nidhogg.
True.
Well, their corpse is gonna be in the fucking wall.
Oh yeah.
So.
Oh okay. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
Yeah.
see.
Okay. Yeah. It depends on how they die. I guess.
Yeah. So if we get lucky,
Like
Well,
this bit like we
Yeah, no, yeah, it kind of. Right.
this mechanic is a piece of shit because you make one mistake,
It
you're
is-
not
it is
allowed
a
to
piece of
prog
shit, but
more,
even-
right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But like,
But-
like if we do this, then it's like, so we would have spreads, right? We would have one spread group here, or sorry, we have a stack group. So we'd have one stack group here, and then we'd have one stack group like all
On the
way
wall,
way on the
yeah,
wall,
on the wall,
here.
yeah.
super respect it.
All right,
yeah.
so these are fucking super far away from everyone, and then yeah, we can fine tune this depending on how fast these are. But this looks like a working strat.
I think this is it because that gives so much room for the stacks.
And it leaves room for
So-
both sides too.
To
Yeah.
determine where we want to stand, do we
For
care
what?
about spread thing? Like who goes 1, who goes 2, who goes 3?
Oh yeah, because
I
that's
think
important.
we need the marker system. I was thinking about that.
I think-
too.
I
we
think
could
I-
just look party list too.
Hey, I got
But
straight up no idea. I'm gonna go AFK and refuel my fucking.
you can look party list and just go top to bottom.
Mm-hmm.
I think we'd
assuming
all need
you
the same
remember
party
where-
list, right?
All you need to do is know where your actual, because I'm pretty sure everybody has the default list except they're at the top, right?
Oh.
All you
Mhm.
need to know is, so like if you have either me or Cry, right? We're gonna be at the top because we're tank, right?
Right.
And then you just look at say Cry's party list. You look at where you are on there, which is second from the bottom, and that's just where you imagine yourself.
I think
right.
that's a valid strategy. Yeah.
You could do it like that, or you could do the marker thingy, or you could do.
We do
just
marker
fucking
thingy.
One person calls 1 and one
I-
person calls 4, and like.
Hell no, dude! I'd rather do the market
Yeah,
thing
I
than
know.
that shit. There's no. I am not YOLOing that, dude. There's no fucking
You're
shot.
like 13 minutes in the fight.
Yeah, no, dude. I think we should actually do the market for this. This one specifically, just to decide who's going.
Because here's the thing, right? There's a 1 through 4 marker for the.
Yeah. There's 1 through 4 for mark attack,
Then
right?
there's
So
chains.
as long
and
as
then
everybody
there's
uses
X-
the right macro and we just click the marker attack, it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, bam. It's like it'll be like we're cheating with fucking ACT fucking
Yeah.
like Titan jail.
And then we
plugin.
have the chains and the X.
We have
marks
3
for the
macros, right?
stacks.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you have 1 for spread, 1 for stack, and 1 for nothing, and
Mhm.
you click the one, if you're spread, you click the spread one.
Yeah.
If you're stack, you click the stack one.
Mhm.
And the stack and the nothing will only have like 1 and 2,
Yes.
right?
Yeah,
Well,
and then there's
yeah.
1 for nothing, right?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
press.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that will tell you
Yeah.
which stack you're going with.
Okay, I think this is a very viable
And
strategy.
the mark attack thing, like we all have the same macro. Like no one's like manually marking people and shit.
Yeah,
we just click
we
it,
all make the
and
same
the game
macro.
is auto fucking like filling it for us, right? So we'll be fine.
Yeah,
And
and then we know where to stand based off what we get, so it's perfect.
Yes.
we might want to
Well, actually, there's one
we
more
might
thing
want to
need to
test
do.
the macros out actually before
Yeah,
we
no,
commit
first
to
off,
that.
We want to test the macros.
Just to see how-
Second, we
just see if
want
it's
to
there's
figure
any
out
jank.
where we're standing if we get the other one. I
What other
keep
one?
mixing up the names, like the one where we get to go to a side.
Oh, I
Even though
think
it'll be
I don't
easier.
I think we just shift it over. Just do the same like
You know what? You're right.
one
just
is
do
against
it.
the
Yeah,
wall,
shift
two
it.
like yeah, just shift it over.
Shift
like
it. Yeah,
it'll
I
help us
agree.
practice for when middle because we'll have the muscle memory. Like if we always go to these relative same positions, even if it's hot
Yes.
tail, right? It'll help us practice for hot wing position as well. right?
Exactly, which is
So-
the worst case scenario.
Yeah,
You could
exactly.
also have odd numbers be left and even
Oh
numbers
yeah,
be right.
that's a way to look at it.
That's true. Yes.
Because that
that's
will split up the
point.
stack. too.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
it's the same lean you would do as if we're doing the inner one as well. Because the odd
Mm,
people
That's
lean left
perfect.
and the even people lean right.
This mechanic's intricate.
It's pretty interesting. I think like the main like piece of shit part about it is like you're not allowed to prog if one person like just dies because it's like
Yeah.
boss gets a damage up, everybody fucking gets nuked. Any one thing goes wrong and like you literally just get no information, right? So it's like you have to like do it like step by step like in terms of like execution so that you can
Oh,
keep iterating on a strat until it works.
you know what is also very good about our new strategy? If we did our old strategy, our puddles would be covering up an area where we would want to go to pass Mortal Vow after.
Yes.
They disappear.
I think they disappear.
Actually,
No, it disappears slowly because
slow.
like
yeah,
it
it's
deals
slow
in
because
from 1 to 4.
yeah. It disappears from like in the order they appear. So it's like
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I
we
know.
open up the middle for passing, which is really good.
And these bosses are like half dead, dude.
Yeah. I'm wondering what the fuck is coming up next.
There's something else.
There's
There
something
must
else.
be one more
There's something
mechanic.
else, dude, or some shit, man. I
There's
don't know.
one more, and I'm scared. Like, what if it's an even harder one? Like, that's gonna be crazy.
I think there's like actually 2 or 3 more. Actually,
There could be 2 more, yeah.
I think two.
I think
Because we had two
Cyber-
so far, right?
yeah.
Or I guess
yeah.
three. I guess we've had
Cyber-
3 if you include Hollowed.
Yeah,
true.
yeah, sure. Yeah.
It's like Tethers, Hollowed, and this.
Yes, I think there's actually like 2 to 3 more mechanics on it.
Yeah, and or it's gonna be like 2 and then a heal check. or
Bro, they gotta just start Akmorning
Or
us,
an
dude.
advantage check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, remember what I said? I was like thinking, like I was the pre-pull ramp part, like, and then me not like my TVN not popping in the beginning of the night, fucking like destroyed my fucking mental because I was like thinking about like the previous ultimates. I'm like, wait, I can do this in like every other ultimate, and it will always pop no matter what. Why is it only this one? What is going on, bro?
Because I'm only getting hit by one of them, dude. You gotta think. If I was getting hit by both the bosses, it would pop. The damage is 2 bosses, not 1.
No, because like I normally just put TV on myself. That's why Evie. So like that this time I was like, I'm gonna pre-pop Rampart. Why am I not pre-popping Rampart? Like pre-popping Rampart is like fine, and then I'm like, oh, this is why I don't pre-pop Rampart.
Oh, you put it on me?
No, I put it on myself, and normally I don't pre-pop Rampart, but tonight I decided I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pre-pop Rampart on full timer.
Yeah.
And then the
for
first
for the door boss?
yeah for the door.
I only do it because I have the guy who auto attacks. Dude.
You know, dude, yeah. And then like I fucking like the first 2
It auto
autos.
times the Rampart for me for the knockback too. which is nice.
It's
Just press on
fucking
cooldown.
crazy, dude.
Like if I press it 10 seconds pre-pull, if I just press it on cooldown, it'll come out like a GCD before I take the knockback. It's so clean.
I mean, yeah, I got way too many cooldowns for that. No, I got Shadow Wall, dude. I got fucking Dark Mind, Ablation, TBN.
Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, boy. Yeah, what did they give you that one time for the Hollowed Wings? They had like full health after.
I have no fucking clue because I fat fingered my shit.
Do we got that much shit in the tank? or what?
I fat fingered fingered my
Are you getting
shadow wall.
bamboozling us? Dude? We're always like barely like.
Yeah, I fingered my shadow wall, right? And I was like, oh god, right? So I only had TVN and fucking Oblation, and then like it hit me, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I'm fucking at 90% HP, dude.
What are you using? Are you using Dark Mind for the first thing?
Yeah, I'm using Dark Mind for the first thing. That's yeah.
Also, I gotta get going. But
Okay.
Yeah.
see y'all
Peace.
tomorrow.
Is this the one? No, we had about even on this.
Like I fat fingered like my TVN one time too, and didn't put on you and put myself.
Well, you
and
had Dark Mind for hollowed this on this pull.
Oh, I think that was because it was like the one time where I didn't press it a bit on reflex when in the opener. Yeah, because
The opener one kind of hits really wimpy. I don't know.
Alright, I'm back.
It's okay.
I literally have Vengeance.
I mean, yeah. I mean, this feels
and
like
TBN.
this feels like Stormblood cooldowns where like you need like two plus one.
It's like Vengeance and then the two small ones from both.
Yeah,
sides.
yeah. Like this.
I guess that is Reprisal too, because they reprisal each other.
Oh yeah.
Did we figure out how we're getting people in these positions?
It's either mark.
There's a couple options. You either do the mark thing, and you have 3 different macros: one if you're spread, one if you're stack, and one if you're nothing.
I don't think it's a good
Or
idea.
you look at the party list, right? And you remember what your actual spot in the party list is. So for Joe, right, his spot is on the bottom above Autumn, and then you just count from the top
Do we
to
have
bottom.
enough time to just YOLO this?
I think counting from top to bottom is way easier than YOLOing.
I don't think so, because a lot of people don't think about the party list like that. Like I could.
We would tell them to. We would tell them to.
Well, yes, but then they'd have to learn it. So like,
Be like, this is your real spot. Is my real spot the top or the second? I don't even know.
I don't know because I have my tank order different. I have my healers and then tanks.
Oh.
So it's like Talon and I both have healers then tanks. So like, it's entirely possible that no one else
Do
does
people
that.
actually use different party lists?
Oh yeah, I do.
No,
I do.
I use healers then tanks because it makes.
Wait, you do? What do you have, Cry?
I used to, but I switched it back because it was like fucking me. Oh. I used to have healers at the bottom.
Is Cry, you still streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, join the stream. All right, so we identified the strat. TM.
Hold on,
And we'll walk you through it from the very start.
Wait, I'm not there.
We gotta go to the other images first.
Yeah.
I'm literally just gonna click Darl.
Follow me or anything.
I'm literally just clicking Darl.
Okay.
Up top and.
We're good.
All right. So all right, we'll start here. Okay.
I can't see your
So,
mouse
alright.
though for some reason, so it's weird.
That's fine. We don't need the mouse. I can just think. All right. So boom. Start the mechanic. Right. Boom. We're all in the center.
Yeah, boom.
All right. So here's always gonna show up somewhere. And then when it shows up, we know it's going to be close or far based on that, right? Like, if it's here, it's far. If it's here, it's close. If it's here, it's close. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the thing is, now we really care about where these two bombs spawn. So, first spawn in the middle, we don't give a fuck. 2 bomb spawns, and then there's a couple different ways you figure this out, but like the way I'm going to explain it to you is that you see the 2 bombs spawn, and then you are always going to be on the opposite, like left-right side of the 2 bombs. So 2 bombs spawn, they're on the right side, right?
Looking at Nidhogg.
Yeah, looking at Nidhogg.
They're on the right side, so we're always going to the left side, right? And now because we know we're close, far, we know we're left, close, or far, right? And that's how we're always going to like locate where to go. There's a couple different ways to think about this. You can think about it in terms of like, see them spawn, look at them, look opposite. If it's safe, you're chilling. If it's not safe, you go along this wall. But the key thing is like, regardless of how they spawn, we're always going to have the 2 bombs spawn, and then we're either here or here, depending on where Harry Spellger is diving.
The opposite side of it, basically. Opposite side of the 2
But
bombs.
then once we're there, we do this shit. We just go boom, 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 right? Like, and we've always arrived in this position, and we can always go along the wall, and we never drop into Nidhogg. Yeah.
This image is kind of not very good.
Not always along the wall.
That image
You
doesn't
understand
look.
what these, right? We're doing the 4 Akmorn drops along the wall, so it's like drop here, drop here, drop here, drop here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
But
so
there's situations where we'll be on the other side.
yeah, we can be
completely,
starting
right?
from literally anywhere. We can be
Yes.
starting from here and going in. We can be
But
starting
the
here
main
and
thing is
going
we're
in.
never going
We
to
can start
middle.
here.
We're never
But
going to middle.
Yes, we're never dropping anything in the middle. We're always dropping along the left or right wall, looking at
Yeah.
Nidhogg.
Yeah.
Because we'll be coming in for a different direction. Like sometimes it'll be a 2-to-1, sometimes it'll be a 3-1, but like we can do a 2-to-1. So this is technically easier movement because, like you said before, like we're going with the L strat, we're going in a straight line as opposed to going diagonally.
Yeah.
Okay.
And,
So
and yeah.
now we arrive in this situation where we're in the middle, As we were saying, okay, we'll get to that. All right, we're now in the middle, and we don't have puddles anywhere near middle. So now what we're doing is we're still having the same idea of spread people go towards Nidhogg, and stack people go apart from them. But now that we have the understanding that this is a fucked up mechanic, this is basically how we're going to position. Where we want to stagger these spread markers like this, and then we don't know how big these are. So we're just kind of planning for them to be really big, and so we have one stack on like the Nidhogg side of this blue marker, and we have the other stack on the fucking wall. So for identifying these positions, in theory, I think you maybe have enough room to take them like in a straight line, but ideally you stagger them. And the idea we have for positioning basically is that all 4 of these have an indicator you can use on the arena. The first one is the easiest; it's at the fucking wall.
Yes.
Right. The second one, what you want to do? Hold on, let me go.
It's halfway between the wall and C as well.
Yeah, this 2-1 is basically halfway between the wall and C, or you can use this little like fucking like pinch in this graphic.
So
you see how there's like this big thing like going like this that just traced.
Looks
the
like a
pinch is
sword or
here,
something.
and then you're just the sword, and then you're just along the wall like right here.
You use that tile there too.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
that random fucked up tile too.
Yeah. The third person is just on the fucking blue mark on the wall, like boom, done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the fourth person, first of all, good idea we don't put this giant fucking fire puddle here. The fourth person, you see this fucking graphic that some people use for the first the tower mechanic?
Yeah.
We're basically just going to be positioned here, but on the opposite side. So like trust me, this graphic is here. You're positioned on top of it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. So those are the 4 spots. And then we didn't actually talk about this, but in the configuration that it is hot tail instead of hot wing, right?
Oh, we talked about. I don't know if you were here.
Yeah, we talked about the Joe.
You can just have the odd number people go left and the even number people go right as well.
I don't like that. I kind of want to keep us on the same side. I mean, I guess we could.
Like you see the guy. You see the guy at the wall. The people who are already left oriented, like the one and the 3.
So in theory, we can just do this, right?
You do that. Yeah.
Yes.
I kind of just want to do this so it's the same shit. No
when he says like, left and right, he doesn't mean like the left side of Nidhogg and the right. He means like the relative left.
Like in theory, we know these positions work, right? But yeah, we can also just like I think
like the monk and the red mage, and then one of the stacks would go.
Yeah, it's so that the monk and the red mage know that they're like close to that like hot tail, while the like,
I don't even mean that crowd. I mean they're on complete opposite side of the hot tail.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I don't like that. I don't. So you mean like this, right? I don't want to do that.
No. We don't
I want to keep it like this, right? Because that way, it's like everyone always understands this kind of like staggered pattern that we're always.
Yeah.
So because I think this is free, right?
Yeah.
Like hot tail is free variation compared to hot wing, so it's like in that way, every time we get hot tail, we're kind of pseudo practicing for hot wing, where it's like fucked up.
When you said the other side, do you mean the stack side?
He means putting them like this.
I mean this, yeah, like that.
Oh,
Except it would be the other 2 people. It'd be the monk and the red mage. But...
I don't like that.
Yeah, I think we do it like so. Yeah, I think we basically.
I'd rather just go like this.
Exact same shit like this, but yeah, otherwise we
just. Where it's like if you have an odd number or an even number, you can just send it to the wall, right? Like to the wall on top, right?
Yeah, because you should be able to even like the samurai can like move closer.
Like in theory, we can have better positioning, but I think we should just have our hot tail positions be as close as possible to our hot wing ones, so we have kind of the one strat that we're just very slightly modifying. And these spreads we just don't know how big they are. If they're very small, if they're like the same size, then we can definitely like extend these out to make them safer. These should work every time.
Wait, we do know how big the spreads are, unless you think their animation changes on death.
We don't know. Like
that makes no sense. There's not a
it's like we
single
saw mine go off
that goes
solo,
off.
but mine pulsed the raid wide fucking instantly. So it's like it's not
spread?
like a normal stack where like it goes off and it's like wait a second, this is a solo stack, and then
I'm talking
it was
about
like
the
instantly
spread.
like before this stack existed, it knew it was a solo stack, and so it instantly fucking raid wided.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about the spreads. We know how big the spreads are.
Oh yeah, no, we know how big the spreads are. Yeah, these spreads are accurate. I just mean the stacks. Like these spreads are very, very accurate.
Yeah, we don't. We're not sure.
We reverse engineered it from these 2 images.
If it's the same,
this is about the boundaries of them.
If the stacks are the same like as the spreads, then we can spread this we can spread all of this out and make it way more comfier, right?
Yeah, that's what we're just talking about. We don't know how big these spreads are. So if these
we're just erring on
spread goes is like this big or some shit, then we kind of need these positions. But if the spread is like this big, like then we could shift everything out a little bit and make these all like easy.
Yeah, and it's basically like people are on markers at that point, basically. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't need my VOD for anything, did you?
Sorry, what'd you say there?
Yeah, I didn't need my VOD for anything, right? I have a VOD where I live with Spread and I live with Stack.
Yeah, we don't think we need anything.
Okay.
I don't think we need anything else. All right, so the thing now we're trying to figure out how do we get these players into these positions? Like we know where they need to go, but how do you individually know which of these positions they're taking?
First, you have to assign a number, basically.
There's
People.
two
Oh yeah, I mean,
options,
if you think about it, like these spots are numbered, right? We have 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, and 4.
So you have to figure out a way to assign this first of all, right? And then after that, I think it gets pretty self-explanatory. I think Kiva explained like one of the ways was party list, one of the ways was the mark macro.
Macro thingy.
Yeah,
and
we could also, I don't know how much time we have to
for-
YOLO this.
You
And
have
macro's
22
really good
seconds to figure out
for-
where you're going.
So it's like, so in theory, right? It's like we're following along with this file. Oh, I guess I'm not streaming. Hold on. I'm gonna stream.
I
You
think
could have
macro
one guy legit mark everybody. 'Cause
You could also
you
have
could
that.
just do the fucking one guy mark everyone.
You
It's
could
like
you
my
could
fucking
literally go
Scrap's in my mid-high
Sindolf
level group.
like fucking yeah, like OG marker.
I don't like that because you have to look above yourself to figure it out. So it's like the terms of timing. So it's like with the strat, we'd be like, we'd be along the wall.
Well, you already know where you're
along the
going.
wall. We're coming in now, so we come in here, and so it's like now basically,
Now we have time to.
yeah, now we have all this time basically to be deciding.
You can already have decided. As
I
soon as
feel
you
like we
debuff.
can YOLO.
No,
this,
no,
like-
I
you.
think we can. I think we can.
As soon
I
as the
think we can.
mechanic starts, you can decide
If
where you're
there's
going.
no,
Well, but
I mean, not really.
Like,
If
Yes,
focusing
look
on
at the
data-
party list. The top
party,
guy
yeah.
gets-
But the problem is everyone has different. Like I look at the party list, right? And like I could do this, but like I don't think like I don't know if anyone else looks at the party list like that. Like I'm concerned about our DPS players, like basically.
Like
I don't think they use the party list like that.
no.
No. People look at the party
It's
list
like the,
differently
it's like
from
the same
like.
reason why you guys wanted to self mark rather than just target because like I'm super used to targeting people, but you guys aren't. So it's like, you know.
Yeah. And I just like recognizing and finding your spot while going to the tight movement of where we need to start. I think is gonna be fun.
Yeah, I feel like I would rather compartmentalize the mechanics. So it's like rather than trying to like figure out these, because I feel like it's not hard to get into these spots. Like we don't know, right? I guess until we see, but like I feel like it's not gonna be that hard to get into these spots from this position. So it's like rather than like make the early part of the mechanic hard, which we've already like underestimated and like paid for, I feel like
Yeah.
if we just make this easier and make this part a little harder, like because like the only hard part of this positioning really is that we have these fucking puddles in the middle, and so when we're taking these out of the equation, we're putting them super far away, so we never have to worry about them. Like the other thing we're taking care of, right? We're taking care of deciding where to go with this dodge. Like you always can just safely dodge away from
Yeah,
the direction you came in, and you're always going to be
Yeah.
sending it out of the free bombs. So it's like,
Like-
this like V movement I have to do here, you never have to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Yeah,
like I feel like we can just
Pause
YOLO
it like
this.
right here, though. Pause it right here. This is what this strat's gonna end up looking like. There's nothing in the middle.
Yeah.
Everyone's already there. We just line up
Yeah.
like from here. This is what this strat's gonna look like as long as we have no puddles in the middle. Like it's so free.
Like so, yeah, in theory, the only thing so it's like we will have the third bombs
And then
are gonna be like
and then
this,
shift over, right, based on hot
or
tail
the third
hopping.
bombs are going
Yeah.
to be like this. So it's like no matter what, we have this like center column free, and we'll have one of the sides.
And debuff timers are like 9 seconds here, right? Yeah, 9.
Yeah, and it's like even for the free bombs, even if like the free bombs are here, right? It's like
They won't
they're
be
gone,
nine,
and
though.
like we
They'll
have
be, like,
so much
6.
time. Like I feel like we can just be YOLOing this. Like I don't know.
think so. I think
Like
so.
I,
If
I,
we
I
have
see,
that
I see what
much
you mean. Like we
space-
can figure it out, but I think it's unnecessary. Like I think I want to try YOLOing it, and if we're not capable of YOLOing this, then we'll try and like have an actual order.
Yeah, I just think giving us that much space and that much time is
Yeah.
very easy for
I
this.
just I don't want people to be panicking and thinking about their location and like getting it wrong.
Yeah. Like obviously you'll think a little bit, like spreads you're obviously gonna be closer, stacks you're gonna be further, but
Yeah.
I think that's all we need. Like already splitting into half and half, I think is already good enough. Like that's 4 people that have to spread, or 4 people that have to find each other.
Do we have a pool where we could dodge 2 to 1?
I think that was what we just did now.
Wait, okay, then the reverse of what this is. I'm stupid.
Yeah,
There's
that's
the
2 to 1.
two.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess do we have a pool where Free's on the opposite side of us?
Not that we see very well of,
Okay,
but yeah.
never mind then. That's what I would want to see because I want to see like how far into it we get.
Oh,
The
three.
only pull I have is just.
You wanna pull where?
Yeah, well, I want to pull where we get to the middle and Freeze are directly opposite us, and ideally we don't die instantly because I just want to see like the timing.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no, we die instantly.
No, I have a pull.
Okay.
What do you mean by die instantly? You mean like how much do you want to see after?
I need to see the free, like come and then expire.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine.
I have a pull where that's like super bad. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I have a. It's a fucked pull, but it's super easy to see when the 3 explodes.
Okay, well, I'm looking at cars right now.
Okay.
Is this one? Got. Not.
So the
Okay,
3 is
let me
on
look
our side.
let me look
The
at
3 is
Zai.
on our side. The 3 is on our side, but I live.
Well, I want to be on the side.
Like the 3 is on our side, but we can easily see it when they explode and everything.
I guess that works too. Just
You
show
just want the timing, right?
things I.
These are the 3s. Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't showing anything.
You're showing your Discord.
Oh.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah. So this is the 3 that I'm walking into. This is the 3 orbs I walk into and I walk out, and I'm fine.
Not what I wanted either.
Oh. Yeah, all the pulls
No,
where
I
the 3's
have a-
opposite of us, we get fucked, I think.
No. There's one where we actually lived. Me and Evie lived. It was the one. It was the one where it was like, holy fuck, me and Evie did the same dodge. I don't know if you guys remember. No, not that one. This one?
Oh, that one.
Yeah. Do you remember that one? Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, I don't know. I think if you want to YOLO it, we should just use the macro thingy instead. It'd be way easier, no?
I also feel like the macro thing would be very
Because
easy.
you see your debuff at the start before we even know we're going.
Yeah,
you
like,
click
and we
one
just
button.
we click a button and we just go. Like,
So, I
what's
was
the
thinking
worry at
half
that
and
point?
half. I was thinking we half and half, actually. I think we use the macros to solve the stacks. Because I think that's the hardest thing.
Wait, I was
We
thinking
just
the
have
exact
3
opposite.
different
I'll be-
ones.
Oh, what? No. I was thinking, yeah.
You
I
just have
think
one for spreads, one for stack, and one for nothing, and depending on what you get, you click
I
that
don't
button.
like having 2
and that
separate
tells you where
macros.
you're
I feel
going.
like
Yeah,
someone,
I
the
think
odds
if-
of someone misclicking
yeah, nah.
and like fucking it up is.
Oh,
I
don't
think if
misclick, dude.
every
What?
single person.
Okay, well if we're just having them not misclick, like we can just have them YOLO it and just do it correctly, you know?
No, because that depends on other people like thinking the same way you do.
I mean, we're really good at spreading. Like, unironically,
No,
we're
not all of
super
us.
good at spreading. Oh, I mean, I guess you're different.
There it is. Here.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god.
Listen, I'm just running to the wall every time. Good luck, guys.
That's fine. Like, that's unironically fine.
Bro,
that
that's
makes it easier.
unironically what I did for Sanctity until I learned how to use the or
Yeah.
Strength until I learned how to use the Knights. I just sent it through a wall and was like, fuck it, everyone else adjust.
Oh, and
Like, that,
puddle.
you can. I think that's fine.
Because, like, if I'm running and a guy's running beside me, I don't know when he's stopping, dude. And what if we both just keep going? What if we both just stop?
No,
like,
you
oh,
can
God.
talk to
You
him, like,
have-
go stop moving.
Yeah,
But
you
then
have.
we're
Like, I feel like we
people
have enough
talking
time.
at
Like,
the same time.
I swear to you, we have enough time for both of you to run on the wall, get to the fucking get to the opposite
Wall,
and
and
be
then
like,
one of you to
"Hold
be
on, one of us
like,
gotta
oh
move, and then
shit.
just one of you
Yeah,
go back to the 2 spot.
it's 9 seconds. Like, it's very free.
Yeah, I think
in
we got
terms
enough
of
time.
timing.
You don't know, you're 6.
It's 9 with this strat. It's 9. We're in the middle with 9 seconds, and we get to just.
We might
position.
lose some seconds from bombs.
No, by the
No,
time you
it's
place,
always.
by the time
we're
you
always in
place
the
the
middle.
last thing.
No, we have bombs. Half the time we have bombs cutting off Nidhogg, the third bombs.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
I was thinking we were already like pre-positioning in our
It's-
little square.
Yeah, no, in the little square we can do some pre-positioning, but like we can't
Yeah.
send it to the spots yet.
I don't know,
I mean,
man.
fundamentally, since we're doing a zigzag, right, and we have 2 people on each side, then it's
We
like
just have spreads line up in the
yeah,
square
I see what you mean. Oh, yeah,
and
yeah,
just
yeah.
walk forward. Like,
Yeah, yeah,
it's very. I don't think it's
Because
that hard.
then it's only one person you're doing something with, right?
Hmm?
I'm fucking monketeering this mechanic, dude.
Yeah.
I'm fucking.
Thank you. I'm gonna do something on the whiteboard to like demonstrate.
Yeah, because the middle is completely free with nothing cluttering it. We can easily see ourselves.
Okay.
Like I
Oh,
think
there it is. There it is. Ah, I found it, Daryl. Here's what you wanted.
Oh my god, did you actually? I don't need it anymore. This isn't it.
Fucking Christ!
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Holy shit!
Don't
No, I'm just
worry
looking at the
about
dodge that I did. Holy fuck.
Don't worry about
That was cursed.
it. Okay, hold on, I'm streaming. Alright, so boom, whiteboard, right? Okay, so it's like, we're always gonna have the positions, right? So it's like, if we have the first bombs here, second bombs here, right? We always have this fucking little ass square that is always free of everything that we can position in.
Mhm.
Like, and so basically, if we just have like, so like this is Nidhogg, right? Like Nidhogg's over here. So because we know we're gonna stagger, right, and our ultimate positions are gonna be like this, or some shit. Like if we always just have like 2 people pre-positioned here and 2 people pre-positioned here, then when you're YOLOing, it's only one person you got to be fucking concerned with. Like even if you're, and you can even be positioned like back and forward a little bit, you know,
Oh yeah, yeah.
like one in front of the other. But even if you're 2 fucking like apes and you're just like me ape, and you're just both on top of each other, like you have like 7 seconds for the 2 of you to realize
Yeah,
one
6
of you has
seconds.
to be here and the other guy has to be here.
Yeah.
Like,
I think. Well, you know, we'll see what happens. You know.
like I think if nothing else, I want to try YOLOing this because that way people aren't thinking about this when they're resolving the first part of the mechanic, and so then if it turns out that like we can do the first part fine, but then this YOLOing part doesn't work out, then we can switch to an actual strat. But like people will be more confident in the first part at that point.
Is pressing one button that much thing? Because you can't even think about the other part of the mechanic when you see your debuff yet, because you don't know where you're going.
Oh yeah, because it's taking time to
Well,
spawn the orbs and
What
trace.
I'm talking about is you're talking about like that's not the thing you're thinking about. You're thinking about like figuring out the right way, like where you're standing, basically.
Hey, you just see I'm spread. You
Like
click
the
the
initial,
spread button.
I mean the initial thing where like you figure out like the bomb spawn and you figure out like which of these areas you're going to. That's what you're thinking about at that point. So like that's what I don't want to clutter.
Yeah, because that's gonna be very hard. We have 4 spots to go to, and like if we're waiting for the 2 orbs, that's halfway through the.
Okay.
Aquaman
Oh yeah.
gap.
One quick thing I kind of forgot to talk about. How we know the safe spot basically. So this shit you have like no fucking time for. I don't know if I have my VOD still for it. Is the one where I live? Yeah, it's the one where I live. Like you have like no time to adjust when this fucking orange AoE pops up.
Oh yeah, no, it's done at the
Like
end.
absolutely, like boom, gone. Like you
Yeah,
have no
it's
fucking
done at
time. So
that
you need to be already confident in your position. So basically, the positioning is from this little fucking bar, because these are the only 2 people where it should matter for, because these people don't have to be staggered. The stacks don't have to be staggered. Only the spreads need to be staggered, right? So from this fucking bar, you just count. Oh, I guess actually this one kind of fucks things up. Okay, from the blue marker, basically, or like I guess you can count from this middle bar. You just count like 1 and then 2 on fucking cracks, and then this is the fucking line that's safe. Basically, you just position yourself on this fucking line, and like it's 2 lines as long as you skip this one. So you can think about it. It just depends on how you think about it. If you want to think about it from this part, then it's 1, 2, 3. If you want to think about it from this fat ass thing, it's 1, 2. If you want to think about it from the blue marker, it's 1, 2. So it's probably easiest to think about it in terms of the middle diagram, honestly.
Alright.
Does that make sense, right?
So yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm just doubling back. Macro. If we're using macros, we'd only use it with half, right?
Yeah, if we're using macros, I definitely only want to have it on a half. So you really think stacks are going to be the harder one to do?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm doubling back. Like now that I'm thinking about it, like if
I don't think
each person in a spread has 1 through 4,
yeah,
I think that shit's free.
Yeah, that shit is
I
actually
guess,
free.
okay. Actually, the concerning thing with spreads is that you have to be partnered with someone and you might not know it.
You can
So it's like, what I mean is like, so like, let's say I'm
PvP.
sending it to here, right?
No, that's what I'm saying. If the spreads don't have to communicate at all because they already know where to go, the stacks have all that time to communicate.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's like, so basically my concern that I just thought of, if I'm a stack, right? So like, these are the 2 stack players, the blues, the tanks, right? So like, I run here, right? Boom, and then I see someone running over to me, and it's like, is this person supposed to be here or not? Like, is this person or is this person? You know? Because like, someone's supposed to come over here, but not the wrong person.
You
just
should. So say
it's
you're
like,
a
I could
person
see
with a
that
white
being
debuff. Say you're a person with a white debuff, right? Oh, I guess you have to
I think
pick.
white debuffs call a spot, right?
You just say close
That's
near.
the main issue.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
close
could,
near.
yeah.
And only the white people. and that just opens up everything.
So this is close.
Because technically that's only
Yeah.
one call. As soon as you hear a white person say close, the other fucking white guy knows he's fucking fuck. The other white guy, fuck. God damn it, dude.
Yeah,
Get fucking
what's
banned
wrong
on
with that?
YouTube.
How are you banned?
Yeah, it's okay.
White guys exist in real life. Right?
The Caucasians.
The Caucasian. I'm gonna get canceled. Okay.
Yeah, and then I guess we technically still have these people, but then it's like it's the same thing where like these people only have to think about themselves. I guess at this point.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, they only think about
I don't know.
themselves.
Maybe stacks aren't as clean as I think they should be.
I think we would make one for it. Listen, what if I just have the macros and I click everything?
Yeah, but if you do, the thing is that people have to like realize that what their number is at some point.
Yo, I think
realizing
I can realize a giant fucking number over my
Yeah, I
head.
think realizing is fine. It's just how consistently are you going to be able to mark everyone perfectly?
Mimi used to be really good at marking.
I think it's better to think of it in terms of like you. If we were doing the markers, I think you should be marking yourself because like then you're like
I think
committing
so
that.
too.
You're like I'm pressing a button, like boom,
Yeah.
I pressed the button, like I've marked myself, and then it's like later when you're over here trying to figure this shit out, you're like, oh yeah, and then I pressed a button over here.
Yeah.
Where it's like otherwise they might like forget that the button's here until they're like right here, and it's like oh shit, there's a marker above my head.
Yes.
You know?
yeah. That's what I mean. But like, you know, at the start of the mechanic, how we see race Veilguard and we have to wait for the 2 orb?
Yeah.
I think that's the perfect time to click the macro thing, right?
Yes. Because that's when we get our debuffs. It's immediately after Wroth of Flames, right? Like it should just be like you just click it, right? Like done.
Yeah, you just click your macro if you have spread.
Yeah, and you're like, okay, I have a marker now, right? And
so do we really want to do marker?
I mean, the thing is, at the beginning,
I don't wanna YOLO it, dude.
the thing is, in the beginning of the mechanic, you have to commit some sort of brain power to understand that you are a spread or a stack, anyways. At that point, when you're real,
I don't think that's true. Like
I don't know. Before I get in position for Ockmorns, right? Like I have to fucking know that I'm spread.
Right here.
Like
we're not doing anything.
In theory, right here, you could be doing it.
You
but
hit
like,
the macro right here. You just hit the macro. Like it's.
I guess
Yeah, like
because our dodge is not going to be this quick.
Yeah, we have a lot of time. I'm thinking we have like 10+ seconds before we even start moving.
Yeah.
It's like I guess it's really only hard on me because I'm hitting a gazillion mitigation buttons, but like, I'll do it. But it's like I mean, in terms of like you don't really have to know it. I guess now you would have to, but it's like on this pull, the time I realize I have a fucking spread is right here. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm this. Like,
no,
right,
dude.
Like, oh, hey, I'm here, and all my friends are fucking dead.
Yeah, like...
Oh, you were oh shit! I should have stacked with you, Zai.
Because for me personally, I was like, I didn't even think about the spread until I fucking finished the dodge and I was in the fucking A marker.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like until I was like over here.
And even
like,
then, I don't think I was like thinking about the spread until like the last 3 seconds.
As soon as I turned left, I was like, I'm spread. I'm gunning it to the wall.
No, I wasn't even thinking about it, dude. I was like, all right, I fucking finished now. And then I looked at my debuff timer ticket. And I'm like, oh fuck, right? And I saw Talon next to me. I'm like, oh thank God he killed himself. like seriously.
And that's kind of what we want to avoid,
I'm convinced to try the macro, but I'm very skeptical.
I don't
going
like.
awry, we are fucking removing
a good halfway is that you don't need everybody to use the macro. You can just have 4 people.
I think I only want spreads using it.
Yeah, like,
I'm cool with spreads. Yeah.
Yeah, just like if you do it on the spreads only, I think that would just make it so fucking free, dude. Like,
alright, fine. We'll do spread. Alright, we'll try this shit.
Like, we should probably test the macro to make sure there's no janky shit.
Yeah, we should test.
Yeah, we should figure out how it works.
Yeah.
What's the actual line on it that does the progressive ones like 1?
It's literally / mark attack.
Yeah, you just leave it blank.
Yeah, you leave it blank. You don't specify mark attack 1, right? Because when you do that, it basically like it just keeps progressing. Like if there's already something that's marked 1, then it will choose the next thing or the next thing. That way we don't like double up.
Alright, is there anything else we need to go over? Is there anything missing?
No.
Like
I think for now
we know how all these people get into the.
Oh, we should test the macros because like.
Oh, we have to
if
test the macro.
everyone's gonna hit it at the same time, is that gonna fuck it up?
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't.
Right now. Who else is in game?
I'm in game.
I'm logging on.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Alright, let's
Where's
go.
the macro?
I don't. We'll make it right now, dude.
No, we're making it right
Look
now.
it up in the lab.
Look it up in the lab. Oh god.
Yeah, because like everyone's looking at the Wroth like time, like debuff. I mean the Wroth
I
cap.
think I have it. It's one of my PvP macros.
I remember I used to have one for doing.
I found it. It's here. It's mark attack.
For Tandem Strike practice.
Yeah.
You'd mark people with it, and like it was random, kind of.
Kind.
But that's because it was one button and it marks like everybody. And it's like,
Yeah, you fucking.
Medians, are you getting on?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in 12Q.
Where are we?
Go T4, dude.
I'm just, yeah, T4.
Oh yeah. It was. I think it's the slash
Ask me a
MK.
question, like we aren't going to the fucking Holy Grail testing.
Dude, I thought we were.
Itself, right, or some shit.
It's no, it's M. Is it MK self? Yeah. Mark. No, it's mark attack. And then
It's mark attack, and then I think you have to put the little like.
Yeah. The brackets, and then.
Yeah.
If it's
Can
self
you make
or
a
one
separate-
or whatever.
You can make a star macro that just clears yourself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, or is it possible for one person to have a macro that clears everyone?
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
what?
no, that's possible.
We could clear
We
everybody.
talked about that earlier. We can
Oh
clear.
yeah,
everyone.
okay.
I already have the macro. We can clear everyone. No problem.
Oh wait, we're in the
Regardless
party
of what
still. Yes, sir.
All right, send it.
Alright, give me the macro.
Yeah, Sam.
Yes, Sam. Wait.
I have it, you
Alright,
fuckers. You fuck. All right.
I want to make sure one of us had
You
it.
guys are all number one on your party list, right?
Yes, I would hope so.
I would hope so.
I don't
Okay.
I think that is literally impossible to do anything else because I would have actually not been one of my party list if I
I
could.
like how I open my thing and I have like fucking stuff.
Okay. Okay, it's not supposed to be mark. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's because when you put it in the chat, it's mark attack, and then you just replace my name with like the brackets 1.
Okay.
What?
Here,
I'm just gonna.
Just put it in fucking Discord, dude.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in Discord.
No, the carrots though.
Yeah, the carrots. It's
Okay.
that. It's literally that. Yeah.
Okay, wait.
I feel like
No.
someone in our group doesn't have themselves as first in our party.
I think it's impossible.
No, there's
Okay.
no fucking way, right? There's no
Right,
way.
So
Okay,
I'm
take
pretty
it.
sure it's literally impossible because I would not be one of my party list if I could make it the other way.
Yeah.
I
Even
think
if you
it does work.
even if you double tap, it'll only skip you a number, but you're still gonna. It's
No, you don't want to do that. I don't think.
but you don't want to
Alright.
double tap.
Remove-
Just press it once.
Hold on, wait, chill. Do a countdown.
Okay,
You
yeah.
want me to
Like
remove them?
literally
Do
start.
We have to
countdown,
remove them first.
And we're
Yeah.
all gonna press it at like
Yeah.
at the end of the countdown.
Yeah.
To see if that fucks up.
It's like a cast bar, right? Like this
Yeah.
this
Yes.
countdown is a fucking cast bar. Or Round of Flames coming, dude. 3, 2, 1. Oh, you have debuffs.
It fucked up.
It didn't quite work.
I don't know about
It
this.
fucked up. Me and Daro pressed it.
Yoinked my marker.
Yeah, me and Daro
Ooh.
pressed it too close, so I put it on Daro and then I took his marker. So he
Monk
doesn't
of-
have-
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
think, well, no, I think Evie took my marker. I'm not sure.
I did, yeah.
Wait,
Because I was
Okay.
one. I was one.
Hold
I
on.
was
Well,
one.
okay,
I saw
okay.
one of Kira, I saw
This
one of
still
Kira.
works.
Alright, we're
If
not
your
still
doing
marker,
works.
if your marker
No, we're not.
disappears, you press it again.
No. Check it
We're
out.
not doing this.
Check
We're
it
not
out.
doing
If
this.
it works, if it always labels 1 to 3 and someone doesn't have a marker, you're fine.
Well, if
You're
it-
always 4.
Was it 1 to 3?
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, it was 1 to 3.
Yeah,
Do it again.
let's do it again. Clear.
If it
Ooh,
always
wait, how do you
does
clear
1 to
these?
3.
No. Just let Zai
There.
clear it. He has the macro.
Oh, here's a macro.
Yeah, he has a macro
Do
to
it 5
clear all
seconds, do it
markers.
5 seconds.
Yeah, do a 5-second.
Okay, no,
Oh, yeah, that one.
No.
Okay, no, it's not.
Oh
actually
no,
fucked.
dude.
I don't know about this.
Okay, but what if I just click the 4 people?
That could work.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm not.
I mean,
That's way more feasible than fucking clicking all 8 people and putting.
I'm convinced now this is not a.
Yeah.
My
Well,
marker-
I feel like even I could click 4 people, honestly. Like.
I
Yeah.
could do 8 people. Listen, you just have 3 bars
I
of
know
macros
you
beside
can do
your party
fucking
list.
8 people, Evie.
And
Shut
you
the
go-
fuck
and you go
up. You've
boom,
done it
boom,
before.
boom,
Yes, I know you've done it before. Shut the fuck. He's done it before in UCOM. Like he's done like, you know, waymark placing and stuff in the middle of fucking mechanics for UCOM and T and stuff. It's just so I know he can
When
do
we-
like all
when
of
we
these.
Are
very
you gonna
much.
be able to do it while figuring out the safe spot, or do we need other people?
Oh, he's done. He can do it during fucking
I
now.
can do Here's Velgar still, but other
Yeah.
people should figure out the other thing.
Okay, so you can call close fire. Okay.
Yeah, but we need to watch the bumps. Other people.
All right. So then, who? Cry, can you do one?
Yes.
I
I'll
need
do
to
both.
make a bunch of
Okay, Autumn can probably do
fucking...
one. Zai, if we
I
expand the strat, maybe
can't
can do
do
one.
this mechanic.
Okay,
I'm
all right.
fucking-
Then I think it's Autumn or Cry then, because I can't do it because
Does
I'm doing
not work
fucking
with my
mitigation.
brain.
Can you,
Yeah.
can you not drag macros around the macro thing? What the fuck is this dog shit?
I don't know, man.
Let me just copy. I need to make 8 of these now, dude. How do you think a fucking this is the way, dude? This is the only way you could do this.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That's how you
Wait,
fucking did it
I'm
before.
gonna try... Dong sent us a different macro.
Dude, no,
This one works differently?
because I know.
Hold on, try this macro.
What does
See
it
if
do?
works differently.
Wait, me?
No, Dong sent a macro.
Is it M
It's
attack?
different than what we're using.
M attack
So I wanna
me?
Yeah,
see
it's just the target one, right?
Yeah, I want to see if this one works differently.
Okay, we're making it me.
Well, target is.
No, don't make it me. Don't make it me.
Don't make him. I think me is the
You
same
just
as the one.
keep doing you over and over again, right?
Yeah.
You want it to be target, and then you want to target people differently. You could also do the depending on how you want to do it. You could do the ask card thing where it's like you just have a macro next to every one of the party lists that like does the thing.
Yeah.
So, oh shit! Wait.
Yeah. That's what happens when you put it in the fucking chat. It fucking put your fucking name in. This fucking game, dude.
Wait, actually, oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it has the little fucking little
Yeah, it has the carrots
or whatever in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the language it's using. So it's like fucking you put your name in.
I'm fucking stupid.
But if you use target Eevee, mark attack target, it'll just cycle through the next one.
So it should literally.
But
be
then
that.
you have to actually target people.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Or
yes.
you could also, I was saying that you could do the ask thing, right? Like I don't know if you.
No, that's what Eevee's doing. He's doing the ass thing.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
he's setting it up.
Either one works then. I honestly would prefer the ask thing. Probably if I was doing it myself.
Yeah, I don't want to fucking click. I don't have to click twice. What the fuck?
Dude, you know what I do, dude? I just do the F keys, dude. We go F1, click, F2, F3.
I mean,
You didn't know little
but
fingers
also-
can reach over there?
Dude, you're so bad at using F.
If it was, bro, if this was free, it would be so fucking easy because that's just wow PvP at that point. Like, target macro for everyone.
Fucking F keys, dude.
Fucker. Yeah, just reach the fucking F8 real quick, bro.
Alright, let me get a hot fire. Wait, let me try.
Wait, why are my F keys not working? Why am
What's
I blocking?
Yo, give me the macro that clears them.
Oh,
Oh, there
I
it
guess.
is. How the f?
Oh, do you want it? Like.
Yeah, I
you-
want it to.
Okay, let me grab it.
1, 2.
Why is toggle wrong?
Yeah, so
oh,
like if we
hell.
just do this, right? We have 1 through 4. Yeah.
There you go, Evie, it's in Discord.
Copy this.
Yeah, it just clears every single person.
These are macros. So like we can get like this. Easy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you know your spread, I think you have enough time to figure it out. But I think if you like, even if you only like, if we're running in the middle, and then it's like, even if I don't know what the fuck my number is, if we start running over there, I have enough time.
Yeah.
Just to, like figure out my numbers then, and so I think as long as you're marking us, it works.
It's also just there's a giant fucking one above my head, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
Like.
The
Alright.
only issue I have is the time we get to recognize to where we have to go for Aquamore. Because
No,
you
but we're not thinking about it because it's only Eevee doing it, and Eevee can even do this. Eevee could literally
I
do
am
this.
doing
no,
all the
I'm not
movement.
even. No, I'm not including markers at all. I'm
Oh.
not talking about markers. I'm just saying the actual time it takes.
Oh yes, that's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
easy because it's,
Yeah, no,
it's
that-
what
this
we've
is
done
hard.
before.
This is hard, but we've done it before, and we just have to get good at it. I think that
I mean,
Yeah, I think it's like the kind of the way we were
We
thinking
have,
about
yeah.
doing
we
it.
have done it. Yes, we have done it. It's just
Yeah, basically, so it's like Race Vulgar, so it's like, okay, so Nidhogg is C, right? And Race Vulgar is gonna be free. Actually, no,
And
Race
I
Vulgar is
think-
gonna be D. So Nidhogg is C, right? So Race Vulgar is gonna show up, like, let's say here, and so then we know it's gonna be close.
These,
And
right?
so then, like, one
Oh.
bombs appear at the same time as Race Vulgar. And so then, 2 bomb appears, and basically, if we just have one person looking at Nidhogg and one person looking at the opposite of Nidhogg, then one of them is going to have all the information to solve the mechanic with the call out for far. So it's like this person Oh, sorry. This is close because Nidhogg is or Hraesvelgr is far, so this is close. So looking at it,
I
it's
see
close,
2,
and we're never on the 2 bombs.
Yeah,
So it's
yeah.
like whoever's there is like 2, and then it's like they know it
And
can't
I-
be there, and
yeah.
they know because it's close, it's over here.
Yes.
So then they would
Because-
in this case
yeah.
that would actually be our D marker, so they would call D or delta.
Yes.
And then everyone would run
Like
there. And then
if
it's like,
I'm the one doing this, right, and I'm looking,
Yeah.
EV calls close, right? I know, and this appears before this. I see the 2 marker to the left of me, right? I immediately know it's
Yeah.
to my right.
And then like the
And I
problem
call
is
it.
if it spawns behind you, which is what Krylios Guard wants, is that you don't know where it is. But then it says Cry just doesn't know where it is, and that's fine because we have a different person looking this way, and then this person would see the 2 spawn here.
And if Hraesvelgr is still D,
and they would
right?
know it's close, so they know it's opposite, so they would go
D.
like
Because our markers are set up, right? So if it's the 2 marker, right? Like they would just call the opposite. That's yellow, which is right.
Yeah.
And for me, it's like if I see it's like on, if I know it's opposite of D, then I just call 4, right? It's like for far.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
The more we keep adding to this
seems
shit, the
so
more
fun.
I
I don't want to make another Riot explain this shit, and I feel like we should just explain it to boys.
Right up.
Right up.
Just record the past 2 hours and make them all watch it.
I have recorded. I've been streaming the whole fucking time, dude.
There you go, Kyle.
This is the
Got
reason.
it.
This is the reason why. Like, it's like,
No,
yo,
no,
okay,
no,
no, it's not happening.
Yeah, just go edit like our voice and only include the parts that were like the finished product.
Oh my God.
Are
We
you
have-
Yeah, that's
sure
a bit
we've made
easy.
shit?
Yo, I could do the stacks.
No,
and
we've done
this would be cake.
we've done it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't think
good.
you're doing stacks.
This is
No, we
sick.
definitely. It's our original strat, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's very similar. So like our original strat, right, was we were looking for where the 2 bombs appeared,
Wow.
and then we were going to the empty space. Like we were going to one of the empty spaces, and then we picked one depending on where Hraesvelgr was, and if he wasn't on either, then we took the close one, right?
That's
We
what
were
I'm
kind of
saying. I don't think
misinformed
we've-
doing that,
that's-
though.
Yeah.
That's not what
I
we're
don't-
doing now.
We've
Yeah.
No,
never
yeah, but
had-
it's very similar. It's harder than what we want to do. And it's like we've done that. Like collectively
I
as a
don't
group, we
think
have not.
we've
we have
ever-
had- no, we
Yeah,
haven't.
that's what I'm saying.
No, not collectively
we
as a group. We've had individual players do it, so it's like.
Yeah.
No, we've done it
but
once.
that's
We've actually
not
done all.
everyone.
We've all had
But
all 8
everyone
players
else
in a
isn't
corner.
Solving it. Everyone else, if they can't solve it on their own, all they need to do is listen for the call. Like our current strat, I don't solve it because I know you guys are gonna solve it, so I'm just doing my mitigation, and then when I hear the call, I just go there based on the call.
Yeah, but our current strat knows where we're going in the first fucking like before the second orbs.
Yeah, but that's the only delay is that instead of knowing where we go on the first orb, we know where we're going based on the second orb.
The people looking for the second orbs need to be fast, though.
I agree.
Or else we're fucked.
Like it is tighter, yes, but
Like, don't get me wrong, this is absolutely harder, but like, it just doesn't seem possible. Like, it just seems so fucking insane to do the next part of this mechanic with a puddle in it.
yeah.
Like, that's why I want to do this.
this shit like seems like
Like, it makes everything around that like super fucking hard. Like, it's you have to pay attention to like where the free bombs were if you're not.
I think like making
fundamentally the only way you avoid having to pick a spot based off the 2 bombs spawning. The only way you can do that is if you don't care where your free bombs are going to end up when you run in, which means you have to do this fucked thing where it's like you run into a weird direction based on the marker. Like sometimes you run to A, sometimes you run to 1. Like, and then depending on where you do that, the middle thing is in a different spot, and it could be cutting you off from all this shit. And it's just like, it's just really bad, I think. All right. Does anyone else have anything to say or add?
No.
not really. I think.
Wait.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do
we'll
like
see.
a quick write-up for myself just so I fucking remember this. Am I streaming still? Hold on.
Okay. In
Delegating. We are delegating duties.
yeah, we're delegating, dude. I'm looking at one half of the arena. I'm looking at the other half.
I'm probably gonna have Autumn do it because Autumn was. I'm just picking Autumn because he was consistently going to the correct side when we were doing the old strat. And Evie, can you always watch your race, or
Yeah.
like,
I
other
can.
people can be watching for that as well?
Hraesvelgr is really easy.
Yeah, that one's easy because you just call.
And I got
it's
I got
that's the
muscle
same
memory
thing we've
for
been
it, so
doing,
it's
right?
like.
It's just we have an additional step before we can move anywhere. To
It's-
Zai's point, this is also harder just because we're starting from the center as opposed to starting on a side, so like it's a slightly longer move to get there.
Yeah.
Right, do you want to watch Nidhogg or do you
getting
want to watch
there,
opposite Nidhogg?
I'll watch Nidhogg because I'm already looking. Like it's my boss that
Sure.
I'm very inclined to look at. I'm very inclined to look at his fucking.
No, I understand.
This is my boss. My dragon.
Ice cream monitor,
Okay, we
favorite
just
line.
need to. I think you understand the strat, so then I just need Autumn to understand the strat, basically.
Wait, why Screen Monitor would be pay to win? It's fucking this mechanic.
You don't need to ice cream monitor. You can play windowed and change your resolution.
Fuck off.
That's illegal.
That's
You
very
reset.
legal.
Uh,
It's like Lost Ark shit, dude. Force fucking aspect ratio. Now I
Force
can see
21
everything.
9 aspect ratio.
Yeah, literally this.
So fucking stupid.
I see everything. Or you
We
can
have
use,
to
you know,
have a
Cammy,
fair race, Yoshi P says. Yo,
but... Just use
fuck off.
Cammy, dude. Fuck. But don't tell anybody.
Don't tell anybody.
Just say you play Ultra Wide.
I just play
I don't use
Ultra.
Cammy, I'm playing Ultra Wide.
But what if I want to play Gigawide, dude?
Then you use both. Yo,
Then
Sean
use
showed,
both.
wow, someone showed us both the other day. Holy, you see
Oh.
you can see like the whole of Libsyn.
What the fuck? I can
Someone,
only.
I know.
I remember seeing it ultra wide during like the early days of UCOP, and they could see the whole fucking nail arena and like everything
Yeah.
around it. And I'm like, what the fuck is this
I
shit?
mean, Cry, the group I played with for last year, there was a guy with Ultra Wide, and I was watching the fights, and you could just legit, his camera was like outside of the arena, he could see the whole thing, and I was like, what the
I remember like people were making fun of like some guy in the other Discord for one of I think it was Kelp's group or whatever, where the guy with ultra wide was staring directly at a fucking eye and like fucking just didn't fucking look away. It's like, dude, your ultra wide's not helping you with that one, or some shit like that. I thought that was fucking hilarious.
Listen, Ultra Wide won't help you if your eyes are missing from your head.
No, it was like a giant, like the way they described it, like I was reading, it was like he was looking directly at the fucking giant eye in the middle of his screen and just didn't fucking look away. And the guy had like an ultra wide, it was just like, yo, that ultra wide's not helping you there, dude.
Yeah, this will do.
Yeah, I found a pool where we did two.
Yeah.
What we talked about, like started directly middle.
Yeah, I remember
got
it was
side off.
specifically one time where all 8 people
Yeah,
were
no,
there.
It was probably
was
in
very
front
early
of us, right? So we could see it. Or...
It was very
Yeah.
early on, yes. And so
Yeah, I'm looking at it. And
now that
I
we
think
delegated with 2
100% made it
yeah,
there.
now we delegated 2 people, it's fine.
And someone was actually even late, and they still got there. Like Joe was pretty far behind people, and he still got there.
I'm coming, guys. Don't leave me behind on the awkward. Fuck.
Yeah, no, I think this will be fun.
You get fucking.
Especially because we're not doing a diagonal type movement. Like even if you're
Yeah, we're not doing a
I
diagonal
like that
anymore.
as well.
That's the
Not
thing.
Yeah.
Like,
I think if you're even a little bit late, as long as you're like close enough to get clipped, it doesn't actually fuck over what people are doing.
it's actually just all gonna rely on people who
Yeah.
call it out. So, like, the faster we
Good
can
luck,
do it.
guys.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, good luck.
This guy was like, I know, dude. You call him fucking Razor? That shit is easy, dude. I'm taking that first.
I'm doing the other part, dude.
Okay, true. You're marking. Yeah, I
I
never
mean, the
won.
marking's gonna be easy, dude.
Honestly, I could probably. No, I can't.
I
Don't
can't.
worry about
You
it.
have enough
Try.
listen,
I
I'm
used to be
playing
able
a
to mark when I was like not washed up and good at the game.
I'm perfectly playing a class that doesn't press very many
Because I
buttons,
used to
so
be
I
able
can
to do
it.
dive bomb markers while doing my rotation and weaving as fucking old Dark Knight with the fucking Dark Arts retard spam.
Oh,
So
baby, dive bomb markers. Those
so-
are good
yeah,
dive
yeah.
bomb
So I was like, damn, dude, I'm fucking good at this game when
Literally
I was like,
every group in UCOB, you have one guy.
Yeah,
who
you have
just
the
does
one guy.
Everything.
yeah. And then I remember, oh god, it was so stupid.
We didn't know that you could just put. There was 3 set spots you could use, dude. Holy. The machine learning figured it out later, and it was
Oh,
like there's
fuck
3
off.
spots that always works. Holy.
There's not a machine, dude. I'm pretty sure. Isn't there like literally
It's
like
not
one?
machine learning.
It's like
just,
one. I thought it was like one pattern that like you just die, and people just like say fuck it, we die. If that happens.
No, there's one, but you can. So listen, I was doing UCOB not recently, but a few months ago with that other group, right before the tier came out or some shit.
Yeah.
And there is one pattern Bro, I just looked for it.
I just look for. Okay, that requires all other 8 people to be able to look for it, though.
No, they
Otherwise-
don't have to look for it because I told them how to fix it. The only fix is instead of going on the C marker, you go on the opposite side of the dragon beside the C marker.
Sure, dude.
Oh, you're talking about static markers, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
sure.
setting.
Yeah,
For
it's
now.
actually really free.
It's
Like,
really easy to fix it too.
Yeah,
You have one guy
because-
look for the fuck
yeah,
ton.
exactly.
Yeah, dude. Back in my day, we just had one motherfucker, and he was like, "Okay, well, I'm the marker, bitch, dude."
Alright, guys, place the markers is fun, dude.
Yeah, well, placing markers is fun. And then like
'Cause
I
you're like, it's
I-
all in
and then
my
I
head.
took,
And
like-
you try to place the most fucked ones. Like you put it like between dragons all the time. People are like, "Is this good?" And you're like, "Yeah."
it works, dude. Just do it. Oh my god, so doomed.
Yeah, and then you take the markers away, and you put down the markers for like the 10 strike spread for the Earthshakers.
Yeah,
and you
yeah,
line it
yeah.
up with that. Yeah.
You're just
That
like
was, like-
constantly fucking like you're doing like extra APM that's not recorded dude, on your class.
Well, it's not hard to move them after now because he was transitioning.
It's like when Syndos was like, dude, when they took markers away, they nerfed like half my power level, and then he found a different way. Oh god.
Oh god, what does this mean? No one needs to know, dude. You're just gonna get a number divine from the stars.
Divine from the stars.
You don't need to worry about how it gets on.
Now follow what God tells you to do. Don't question it.
Right, Astro card.
Dude.
I would never do this for Astro. 'Cause if you do this shit on Astro, you're clipping, dude. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Well, isn't it like
I did it like at first Astro, then I realized like macros are aids and you clip, so then I stopped doing
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Bro, I do some. I have a fucking this is wonderful keybind that's target last enemy targeted, and I use that all the fucking time now.
Target
I've
last
never used this.
target last enemy
would click
target.
everyone.
So it's like I hit a GCD. It's like boom, click on someone, boom, click the heal, boom, click the hotkey, go back to the enemy, and click the GCD. Like what my fucking the buttons I press, my fucking APM like for Die for Grace, it's literally like fucking like after my spread low, it's literally like fucking like or after I do my ad low, it's like literally fucking like Ruin 2, fucking click Cry, spread low, click Eevee, fucking Aether Pact, hit macro to retarget fucking boss, click Royal. The macro like
Dude, I always just like
It's
angle my
tight.
camera and click tab.
I don't like tab because it gives me the wrong target in a 2-target situation.
Yeah, I just get used to
I
clicking.
press tab again.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I
was
like- I like- I
I
tilt my
understand that,
camera
but it's
so
like
I can only target
I-
one
Okay,
target.
the real tech.
because
Real,
like, no,
if-
like I have
Right
I
click.
have a fucking muscle memory for T where I press tab twice because the first time is the wrong target, but I know the
Yep,
second
yep,
time's the right guy. So I
yep.
just press tab.
the real tech you do is you
Who's
press
right
F.
clicking?
No. You press F1 to target yourself, and then you tab, and it always targets the thing that's in the center of your screen.
No
Yeah, the
crap.
main reason I couldn't use tab, by the way, is because half the time I was using this, like I learned how to do this basically for T7S because I had to do a bunch of targeting. It's like all the fucking time.
Yeah, you also have to do a bunch of facing away stuff and manually
Yeah, it's
facing
like,
the boss to
literally
cap.
not looking at anything. If I press tab, I get nothing.
Just right click the mobs, dude.
It's just
Truly optimal.
F2, dude. F1,
Yeah, I mean,
F1
I'm
to
just clicking my
F8.
buttons at that point.
F1 to
Honestly,
F8.
I don't even do the right click anymore. I just turn my camera so I can only see one thing. And then spam. Because now that we have the option in game,
You
we
are
don't
a
even
tab enjoyer. What the fuck?
we don't,
Oh, yeah, I
even
do the
need
same
to,
shit.
we don't even need to use the third party shit. We actually have it in game.
Yeah.
Like when we go into his Belgar, I tilt my camera like up so I can see him, and there's no way I can see Nidhogg, and I just mash the fuck out of my
Oh
fucking-
yeah, Darl, if you ever see my POV of Ice Phase, you'd probably get motion sickness.
I don't know what you're doing during that phase. When you get the first fucking dive and you backflip into the when me and you get the first fucking dive and like you do like the fucking backflip to the others, I'm like, what the fuck did you? Why? Like, just why?
Because I
dude?
dot the other eye.
Oh my god.
Because I dot the
Damn,
other eye
you
before I
do
go
it.
back.
It's-
And then I always have to tab to the other one every time I use a Gerskugel to cleave.
Glorious.
Yeah. So like my camera's just continuously just spinning 180. It's pretty fun though. I like that phase.
I'd probably just click the enemy list for that.
I didn't even think about that. I'm still
It's-
not gonna change it though.
No,
No, listen, I practice the fine art of clicking, dude. I mastered the bard rotation with only clicking, dude. I didn't even press my GCDs on the keyboard. Clicked everything.
Oh, I remember that was when we were thinking if
fun
you could.
time.
Yeah, we were literally we were like speculating. We're like, hey, can you just play this game with only a
Can you play this
mouse?
game one-handed?
Yeah,
Yes, you can.
with only a mouse. And we're like, yes, technically you can.
You can even move with just the mouse, but that's
Yes.
a little too much.
Yeah.
WASD,
The real hard mode was when we tried to add moving to it, and then we were like, oh god, this is
If
doomed.
you allow yourself to use WASD, though, it's
And yeah, if you allow yourself to use WSD, then it's like, damn, this is fine. You can
you
even
need
double
to
move.
set your hotbar up in a certain way. You need to have like
Yes.
multiple of the same buttons. So it's close.
Yes, you have to have multiple of like GCDs in multiple places where you're trying to weave things, because you can't drag your mouse over.
GCD needs to be close to one.
You just have 4 fucking hotbars at the edges of your screen.
Yeah. Because you can, like you
I
can't
was
go
trying to
from.
put blood letter, right? But I have to have all my GCDs close to it so I can double weave.
Yes, yeah. And so he can't like go from one side of the screen to the other side of the screen with his mouse, right? Like, so he had to like have a double of like heavy shot right next to the blood letter on the right side of the screen, and then there's another heavy shot on the left side of the screen. And so that's what that.
So that we could weave songs after it and like the frogs. And, like,
it was so fucking funny.
Dancer would be way harder than Bard for that, by the way. That would be so fucking awesome.
Anyways,
Like, doing clicking the frogs and like doing the song, the dance thing really fast. Holy shit.
so all right, I'm fucking.
Nah, I'm gonna have rock
Yeah,
over the
making. I guess you could probably find them on the whiteboard. I'm making little like different examples of bomb spawning.
Okay.
So I'm gonna send them to Autumn so we can like be a studious boy.
Okay.
Or
Wait, what the fuck is Joe talking about?
It's because I told him he's playing Astro
Use Astrocards to delegate order. Balance is number 1, alright, yeah. Arrow 2, Sphere 3. It's a wife!
bro, if 2 people end up with 1, we're fucked.
Holy shit.
No, because you know how we had the issue with all clicking at the same time? There's no way I can click everybody at the same time.
There's no way, surely, right? Like, there's no way I can do it. Like, I told you, Darl, like, whenever I was telling you, like, they gotta slow the game down. Like, there's an upper limit, right? Like, you can't have, like, fucking robots playing this game perfectly at, like, a fucking speed faster than the game would allow, because they want to even the playing field for everybody. Yeah. Oh god. Fucking stupid. Alright, I'm getting off. Goodbye, guys.
Yeah, same. I think so.
Yep. Later, guys.
See ya.